drop to hold that anchor where it's clipped out there at the bottom.
Works the retard line. Just double up on the retard. Your whole load covers level 8. We're both left on the exit.
Hey, copy. Both left on the exit, and just trying to verify your start point again.
Do you see the active flame furthest east? Call that the left wheel. You were blocked.
Yeah, I'm seeing that active flame. We just went past it on the road.
Let me get around the corner here. So the highest point, the highest smoke furthest to the east.
Now that's what they want to be working.
Retard line.
Did, but I'm over it right now.
See the retard line that's east of the road?
I'll have to get back around because it's under my belly now.
Okay, you still got me in sight?
Yeah, so we need it down low. There's that spot that's clipped out between Lake Hughes and where the crews are working.
Specific target you're looking at?
4 scoopers below 45 still working the same area as that comes level 8.
We can't climb that clipped off piece there.
Okay, so I'm looking right off the nose of the group of 4 crew buses used on that section of road, right?
Yay, firm.
Behind you above, and I'll make a left turn southbound for the fuel pit. Just SR. Grand 20 copies.
914, you see the smoke there furthest to the east?
Mops.
We run this knob, it does get rough. Winds are all over the place. Last time it was about 45 knot tailwind. And you can move a little bit high. I'm anticipating probably 7, 8 potato early.
Approximate heading through that?
I blocked you, say again.
An approximate heading through that?
I'll get it to you right now, approximately 160. I'll find pivot here on this show me. No hazards, no power lines in this area. On the exit, we'll both be left. You'll be out at 5,000.
That's out at 5,000. Got your sight.
We'll just come around and take one more look, and then we'll go left.
Copy. 25 Mike, so Hotel X-ray 61 all in for fuel.
Has you, I'm about your 3 o'clock.
Copy, gotcha.
914 heavy, I'm not going to go down there. Show me real low. You're going to start on this back side, we'll call it the east aspect, leaving up tail. You're going to roll up to an existing retard line. Don't want to come on there.
Copy. 4-7, where you at?
4's near the 14, just east of the split 5 and the 14 split here.
All right, everybody, check into the stream. Check into the stream.
I'll shoot more for the 5 and stay, give you some room.
We're going to be reversing course back to the east here.
How we doing, you guys? How we doing?
West side.
Okay, copy.
West of the 14. Now.
Check in, you guys. Check in. Good afternoon. Let me grab my drink really quick. I got all my sources up. I had to change everything. I had a whole stream planned.
So yeah.
Hold on.
Work it out.
Okay, and again, I'm going to start really early to leave enough tail, because down there off the right is where all the crews are going to be coming up.
7 seconds early, copy.
Okay, and you're clear to maneuver. I'll meet you at 5,000.
Go down to 5,000. I have
all right.
insight.
Tanker 181, you're cleared in 3027.
Check in, you guys.
Number
We have new fires. We've gone from I had a whole stream planned for you guys, and we were gonna go through today's whatever, but breaking news takes precedent. Breaking news takes precedent on the channel. That's just how it works here. So while I told you guys what we're gonna do, we got air tankers in the sky. I got all resources up. This is called the Hughes fire. Okay, this is called the Hughes fire in Castaic, California. And am I saying that correctly? It's grown significantly. We got evacuation orders. We got lots of information coming in. Look how big it is from NASA firms. One source I forgot is our flight radar.
2 water tenders, 4 hands.
Of course,
Charlie,
I have the
1 Charlie, Foxtrot, 1 Lima or singles and a crew.
yeah, the fire. Okay, now I need to look and see. That's just north of Santa Clarita.
Okay, caution wake turbulence for
Northwest, Castaic Junction.
3 minutes or so. Let all that wake turbulence get out of there after it's dropped.
Right here. Got Los Angeles County Fire Department up there. Looks like there's a tanker. My goodness, this one's spreading pretty quickly. There's lots of traffic blockages. People are trying to go around. Law enforcement's like blocking it, but this one's spreading pretty quickly here.
Yeah, copy the 7.
It's snowing in Florida? Okay, dang. Yeah, it's snowing in Texas too. You know where it's not snowing? In Minnesota, where it should be. It's just super cold.
Foxtrot, reporting location is going to be
Everybody check in.
Templin Highway.
We got all sources
LA
up.
County V10.
All sources are active. Okay, we got our 3D fire map, you guys. Let's take a look at.
What's the identifier?
Again, that's live scanner, so
1131 Alpha.
we got the scanner up.
Copy, break, branch 3, copy.
This is how much it's spread so far. Let me see, are there any homes over here? Not necessarily, but it's like the 5 is getting
shortly for fuel.
the 5 is getting clogged right now. It's getting bad. There was some video of it. They were showing some video of the 5 and what that looked like.
CHP, the California Highway Patrol, has shut down all off-ramps off of the North 5 freeway. That's
Okay.
just to keep traffic moving because it is extremely congested.
That's bad.
And then there are road closures north of Lake Hughes Road.
What is...
So they're closing exits on the 5. If you got to travel the 5 to get back into LA or vice versa, I mean, it's getting cooked, right? That takes you, I mean, you could get around, no? Because Pacific Coast Highway is closed too, isn't it? The Castaic, this fire, which is called the Hughes fire, is going right over the 5, as we can see.
1131 Alpha, 1131
I-5 is pretty massive, yes.
Foxtrot.
You've been watching this since it started. I think it just began like a couple hours ago, right? I was going to start an hour ago, which we will, but I had to readjust my whole sleep schedule, and I'm trying to do that.
5,000 on the exit.
I'm up, though. We're here. Daytime stream. It begins. So again, you guys, this is the Hughes fire. If you're just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire. Just started a couple hours ago. We got our air sources up. Yeah, the tree will go down by the end of the month, I promise.
On command, resources that come in report on kind and type only to planning ops.
What do we got here? Oh, the air tanker's coming in. They're using everything right now.
All resources coming out of staging.
That's the air tanker.
Reporting location before you send them out with a briefing.
This one's coming in right now. I don't know. All of them have fire feeds up, don't they? What's another good fire feed? Probably all the LA sources, right? What, Fox? God dang. We know all of them now. No, they're not. Oh, they're talking to people. We can keep that one up, though. What is it, the NBC one? Yeah, they have the DC-10 coming in here. That's the one we watched on the Palisades fire. I think, was it almost 2 weeks ago? Saturday?
And I'll get out past the dip.
No reported cause yet. No reported cause.
Thanks for that 7 potato early. That's working out really well there. Break scooper.
Scooper. They got the scooper coming too.
You guys are cleared to target.
Everything. They're bringing everything on this, everything available that we've seen.
LA Squad 124.
Let me see, I got this too.
6-9, how's that load?
Try to get my bearings here. Where are we?
I call on the old road. Let's swap with 73 again, please.
Why are we?
I copies 132. You now have squad 73.
That's San Jose. We're too far north. Where is it'd be in here, wouldn't it? Santa Clarita. This probably would show the fire. Chat. Oh wow, yeah. Holy shit.
10,000, center point 5 miles off of that.
There's a live feed of the fire from the mountain cameras.
Want to keep paralleling that line, or do we
AP,
want to turn
thank
up
you.
perpendicular and build a hill across that?
Fox 11s. I don't know what they're doing.
Sounds good. We'll get in there.
They're talking to people. They're with the people near it. They're spraying their houses. They're doing the water hose strategy right now. Man, dude. What a tough call. I already asked the chat many times, like, if you have a wall of fire heading towards you, are you gonna leave? There's an evacuation order issued, as usual, as we've been seeing through the fire coverage all year so far now. But you got evacuation orders. Let me read them off on watch duty. There's no way I know the geography of Castaic, California right now. All right, Hughes fire information. It's 5,000 acres now. It is doubled since we started in the last 10 minutes. The information, it was at like 2,300.
That long, 5 miles.
It was at 2,300. Now it's at like 5,000 acres. School evacuation. Castaic Middle School and Castaic Elementary School. All students evacuated to Ralph's parking lot at Hazley Canyon. Temporary evacuation point is Valencia High School.
Stay on the left flank, the left side. The helicopter is working on that right side, north side.
The fire is getting massive. That's a live feed. You see, I do this, and then I do this, and then we got another view. There's another view.
Quick 24 LA.
You gotta hit play. Oh, so it does photos. Oh, does it? It takes photos every 5 minutes. It takes a picture, or it replays. Okay. Trying to see how these mountain cameras work.
Know that also if we can, just so we can powwow.
Those are the last 30 minutes. We'll just do the last 30 minutes of what it's looking like. We can run it back here. 30 minutes. These are mountain cameras looking at it. AP showing it live. Thank you so much.
Location reporting for 1102 Alpha.
Oh, wow.
Off the Hughes fire. En route for
There you go.
fuel and return.
Let's go full screen here. Let's listen in and watch. Okay, so air attack on the fire right now. Latest information is going to be in the scanner.
The Hughes air attack on underground.
We're listening to it. That's the scanner, air attack coming in.
For Branch 7 training.
Those are the super scoopers.
Can you take a cell phone call?
Everybody check in. What up, Hibbing, Minnesota? Dang, they have a shitload of super scoopers right now. All of them are up.
Got all the tankers on that side, and they're
The DC-10 flew through.
Working back towards the heel just to make sure we got something to work off of, and then we'll keep progressing out that way.
Painting the hills with the fire retardant. What up? Yep, back with the braking coverage. Back at it again. You guys are just checking in. This is a new Hughes fire in Castaic, California. It's currently at 5,000 acres. Roughly 5,000 acres.
Juliet, and I am going northeast.
That's the.
Ridge Route Templin, is that correct?
That's the 5. So it's all right over the 5. The 5 is closed.
You can imagine all the rough fire right on the other side.
Yeah, it's already up to 5,000 since we started.
Juliet, and the break is going to be Ridge Route and Templin, is that correct?
They're planning a fire break attack. So the fire dozers and ground troops, if you can call them, firefighters, they got to get a fire break planned. If you guys are just checking in, this is the Hughes fire. KCAL was covering this 2 hours ago and it reached only 500. It's at 5,000 now. I already planned for a daytime stream regardless today, so we were going to be streaming at this time no matter what, but I had to fire and adjust what we were going to do here once I saw this was happening. I was like, here, let me check in, because I was like, all right, let me plan the fire coverage for today, and then here is just a giant fire again. We have all sources up, but right now I think the best source is just listening to the scanner and watching the tankers. There goes another one.
Got a wind shear alert on the exit there.
Another one. Another drop. And M drops in the chat 5,000 acres, 7.812 square miles. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Ann. Put in the comments where you're tuned in from. Wow, that one.
Get it over the top of the ridge.
Can't get it over on top of the ridge. They got a. That's the pilots. Those are the pilots on the comms talking.
50 to 70 acres.
Goodness, that's moving so fast. Look how fast it's moving. Just like, I mean, it's moving right here in the stream. We're watching right there. It's literally gaining ground on the left side there, like by the second. Holy shit. That's why this thing is spread to 5,000 acres now. I bet you it'll, oh my, dude, we're literally watching it spread right now. It's fast. Yep. Again, this is a brand new fire. If you're just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire, you guys. Jesus. It's over the, we'll do a map update here in like a minute, but they're showing everything on the air, the helicopter right now. Pure Blood says it goes fast uphill.
Work. I mean, 181 didn't blow as much as I thought it was going to. Okay, and then you can see the retarded.
I need to get a graphic on the screen that says new fire. Like a news ticker thing. I'll add that. I'll work on that this weekend, you guys.
On the brief go. Yeah, we're getting a report of a spot across the dam. We're just
yes, another one, Shannon.
Lake, under some power lines. We're trying to get down there and take a look at it.
I will look up the winds right now.
Block at Ridge Route and Templin, take a right towards the lake, about 2 miles down.
Damn. No, it doesn't look like
it's across
that
the
4 mile an hour winds.
Take a look, but just a heads up for you. Okay.
Have to be in Castaic, California wind. Might be different wind there. $14-mile-an-hour winds. 14-mile-an-hour winds there. What happened? Oh, my feed went down. All right, so let me see. Yeah, there's no sound on this one. Let me try to get my Broadcastify feedback. Turn on some noise here. What are they saying?
Dogs. Packed up some pictures that I can't replace. Childhood momentums, and that's it.
Does that happen sometimes?
Absolutely. And what's the feeling now seeing firefighters moving through your backyard right now?
It's more. It's a little nerve-wracking, but there's nothing I can do about it. So I have to stay somewhat calm about it and just roll with it.
Anyone else having issues with the scanner feed?
2 years ago, close to the same thing.
Anyone else having issues with that? So if you're just tuning in, you guys, we're tracking this Hughes fire. It's gaining ground significantly. They have it up on the AP news feed, so as long as we have this video, I don't want to leave it. Because I don't know how long we will have it, because you guys should know by now they have to refuel the news helicopters. You're having issues with the scanner feed too? Scanner feed went down. Error connecting. Can't hear it. Yeah, it went down for me. Let's see here. Is Castaic, California. So we have 14-mile-an-hour winds. What county is it's in LA County? Okay, we have that's the LA County feed. Let's see. Okay, I think it's back.
Your
it's
virtual
back.
assistant from Wells Fargo.
Wells Fargo ad in the scanner feed. Incredible.
I spent on groceries last month.
And this.
Yeah, what is grocery prices? Someone tell me.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
Okay. All right, well, at least we have the scanner feedback. We should. Oh, well, maybe we don't.
Annie, do you Fargo?
Okay, another ad. Incredible. Incredible. Nothing like ads while trying to check into a scanner. It's like a commercial for the dang event here. There you go. We're back. It's back. I'm sorry, but like the scanner though is the best way.
Section P. It was I saw it jump the road over in that section, and I let off snow. Was there a different spot?
It's the best way to know what's happening, like right away.
Not sure if we're talking about the same spot or a different spot.
You got one in San Diego too? Everybody check in. Again, chat, you could help others too, that when they come in and they ask questions, if I can't read chat because I'm looking at something. You have family in Northern California and they are worried. Jenna King, welcome to level 1. We're tracking it right now. So far it's up to 5,000 acres. This is live video from the sky. We also have video from the mountains. A lot of smoke right now. Look at the smoke levels. It's getting pretty intense here. Visibility is pretty rough, dude. These pilots are going into this. Shout out to the pilots and the firefighters that are in that. Look at this, dude. This is. How do you even see in that? Fire spreading pretty rapidly while we're watching this as well. Let's track. Oops, sorry about that. Let's go and look at our fire map.
Intel on that right now. We're trying to get the helicopter, give us a little better size up than what we got going on. I'll get right back to you.
Okay, I copy. And let's just keep a few helicopters working this right flank so we don't lose all this stuff at the heel here. Working that dozer line.
They're getting a dozer. Hughes. Residents under mandatory evacuation in northern Los Angeles County and first significant wildfire outbreak since the fatal fires.
Turn Fox, 107.
Standby, break 912 heavy. Down low off your left wing, behind you a little bit. You see the scoops or the scoopers?
Hughes fire.
912, we have scoopers.
Super scoopers coming in.
They're all coming out of three of them right now. Break tanker 103, 3027, you cleared in it. I'm gonna give
So correction, this would actually be.
get in trouble behind tanker 912.
Okay, it's not. This fire isn't over the 5. There's obviously people evacuating off of it. It's over. This would be San Francisco Canyon Road. That's what we're seeing. San Francisco Canyon Road. That's what the fire's over right now. It's just to the east of the 5. Just to the east of the 5. Look at the air attack here. They have everything on it.
Site, when you come around, we'll probably be at your 3 o'clock.
And we all clear on the target, tanker 41?
I am now, and yes, starting earlier, probably about 2 seconds earlier would have been it.
Yep, just to the east of the 5.
Got you inside, and I'll just continue the left turn. We'll both keep left on the exit.
So just to give you an idea of like where we're at, because a lot of you guys, well, I hope you remember.
Quebec 1
Oops.
is light. You have to leave the tanker on downwind.
I closed my watch studio tab. I hope you remember the geography of like where we were with the Palisades fire. We're up here now. Just give you a map. Okay. So just to give you terrain association.
I'm putting out smoke right now. You got me inside. The tanker's off my right wing.
There's the Eaton fire. There's the Palisades fire, and this fire is the Hughes fire.
Do you want to see if you can help hold the back?
So we're up, we're north.
Over here in the black, so no sweat there, but I'm just going to kind of stay with it and see what I can hold.
Yep, this is a new fire, you guys, new fire.
Like along the power lines that go north-south there on that ridge. Okay, I copy. And are you in contact with operations? Is he aware?
Brand new fire. This is called the Hughes fire. Let me check watch duty. Visibility's tough. I mean, we'll show the smoke, but
Anywhere on the west side of the lake, do you?
let me check this quick.
As of right now, from the tower to the horseshoe, nothing, but I'll go down and I'll spot it all the way down to Forbit.
It's still at 5,000 acres, 5,054.
Pretty good one starting to burn on the other side of the dam down here. I'm just wondering if the helicopter that was working on it left.
Damn, how do they see in that, dude? Helicopter, they're going into that. Oh, they're kind of like circling it. There's the DC-10. Oh, another one. Look at that one.
Got more pieces we can. I don't want to get too far out in front of it.
It's burning so fast. Yep. They have a live shot, correct? They have a couple live shots right now.
Copy that.
If you're just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire, guys. If you could just hit the like, not just to get the stream out there, people aware that there's a fire happening. It's afternoon time. Earlier stream than I usually do, but we're doing daytime streams normally now. I'll be live at this time daily. But breaking news takes precedent over anything I might have planned. Or that I think I'm going to be talking about. The terrain is horrible for fighting this fire. Let me see if we got another angle. So AP's kind of, let me see. Oh, they're kind of stuck. Like, oh my goodness. That visibility is just like, how, what do you do there?
Hughes air attack on 123.925. How do you got me?
Sounds loud and clear.
Okay. Altimeter 3027. You'll be cleared in 4,500 and below. Air attack 6,500. Tankers 5,500. Hazards power lines. And you'll be working for Helco. Right flank. We'll have you come up I-5 4,000 till you get past the column, and then call air attack for.
They're planning their attack on the fire.
Anything else we can do different?
Oh, we're losing AP feed, I think. Oh, no, we're not.
Repeat the height
Connection.
on that side.
Just connection.
Rough and then up air.
Yeah,
Oh my, damn, this is probably bigger than 5,000 acres now. There comes one.
Way too rough. That's why I've been doing kind of a longer final.
How do you fly in that?
Be on the ground in Van Nuys.
Wow.
Mechanical issue.
Quebec 243 LA copies on the ground, Van Nuys, maintaining out of service mech.
With it.
I bet all this has done great for firefighting recruitment.
Double up all that line down to the road.
That firefighting job numbers are up now. They're getting up there.
Deputy Officer Command.
This is incredible work. They're planning multiple attacks. It looks like it's too thick to fly They have to fly along the side. It's look at the smoke in there. It's just pitch dark.
In and double up on tanker 4-1, and then I'll get 912 heavy in.
I'm trying to find you. I think you guys are behind us.
We're on a real wide left downwind at your
Right along the road right now.
starting to face lake.
Right on the guardrail.
We're nowhere.
Can we get the? Okay, I need the LA. Thank you. Lake Hughes Road. Oh my bad. Sorry. Lake Hughes Road. What road was that? What road is this? It's right along that.
Tanker 4-1 will both be left on the exit up to 5,000.
KCAL has their own helicopter up there. EP showing it's right on that guardrail. Why is it burning so dark? Because of the smoke. The conditions. The conditions have not improved. Jeez, dude, look at that, the way that thing's moving.
Pretty weak. How do you got me? On the ground.
We're trying to keep that in check.
Okay, you probably can see it, but there's a lot of activity in that undergrowth. That's gonna require a lot of drop.
It's barreling towards. They gotta attack it somehow here because it's. Where is it? So let me get this up. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'll try to save your ears when I can. I'll keep that ready. My bad. Little rough comms sometimes. The sounds like the feeds are getting rough with the fire.
Elko, air attack on brief, go.
Still at 5.
Yeah, I know you had some traffic for me, but the 534 has a crew of 3 on board. Where do you want to do with them?
Goodness, dude, look at that fire. Oh, let's just hold here. Wish I knew what road that is. There's a cop on there right now. Do we have iBlue in the chat? Is your map show location of Lilac and Clay fires? Yes. It does have it on there. No, those are... No, that's law enforcement and the fire department. I gotta put live chat on. Make sure you guys have live chat turned on the live feed on YouTube. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Go away.
Go ahead for Charlie. You gotta
like, there's no point in having a like that person.
That's from either North Hills Elementary.
Northdale Elementary.
Where the rough air starts.
Do we have any mods on right now at all? Mods? No? Are we mod list right now? Do I have to go at my own mods? Are we mod list?
Operation Battalion 46 on
Oh no. They're all fired. No, I'm kidding.
Going around. 3 going around.
I know. Fired.
Where it's on the south side of it. Limited resource over here. It's going to come all the way up to Lake Hughes and ride it all the way down. It does have a spot near where we do grass drills south of
I'm gonna have to add some. I'm gonna have to add some.
Try to hold Lake Hughes and then paint a line and ride it into the lake.
I like 1 or 2.
55. No wake turbulence. I'm going to see if it's any better maybe down below the road. It was earlier, so stand by.
5,000, straight in's good.
Okay, 4-1, am I clear to break left?
There you are, Sarah.
And I'll get Bravo over here to look at it. That was our thought, was to,
There's a big tanker coming in.
retardant in there. It looks pretty steep though. Have to take a look and then get back to you.
It's Kylie's fault. Yeah, there's that tanker I pulled up on the flight radar. It's coming in now. Same one. Darn it, Kylie.
North Lake Hills on Ridge Route.
Kylie is fired.
Yeah, the neighbor's not too bad, but then once you get up on the ridge, it's
How you guys doing?
really good along the old dozer line there.
It's incredible watching these firefighters and all of this work, seriously. I'm just hoping that they can attack this before it gets close to houses.
I can give you the rundown if you're ready. Yeah, go ahead.
But if you guys tuning in, we'll be covering this all day.
To work in that same area. We did get a spot on the head of the fire south of the dam. Looked to be about acre and a half when they left it. Air attack would like us to continue to work this right flank, keeping it off the dozer line.
My
like we've been
goodness.
doing. 15 still working with Soup 9. We have 534 coming in now. They're looking for a location on 76 Foxtrot, which is the new heli spot. Had to abandon the other one with the spot coming across. Copy all.
Banana for Kylie.
It may change on your next load.
If you're just tuning in, you guys, this is the Hughes fire.
Here on the east side of the fire. Copy.
Watching the air attack and listening to the comms and the scanner feed.
Get a hold of air attacks.
There's the other one, the Erickson aero tanker.
Done as well. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, copy that. We'll figure out a way to get 534 to 76 Foxtrot for their crew.
Hey, what up, Melissa? How you doing?
Figured they'd leave the crew and, yep, they were just going to dig with 14 and 22. I just ignore that spot out there for now. I copy.
This is the Hughes fire, you guys. This is in Castaic,
Move
California.
out to the north here. Back for
Currently at 5,000 acres. It's a big. It's getting pretty big here.
We got the brief. We'll let you know when we're ready.
As you can see, pretty significant.
Get them lined up for the heli spot.
Not a little small brush
We
fire.
got some from here. We're just going to go out a little bit to the north here. Give you some space.
You know what, Chat? I was getting alerts. I was getting fire alerts like brush fire. I'm like, just a brush fire. I don't. Now it's a giant, pretty big, 5,000 acres right now.
5 air attack on brief. How you got me?
I got you now. We're going to start working further downhill here. We're looking at where the fire swapped over the road. It's just too rough to work back at the hill there.
Okay, yeah, and they were, with the ground crews coming up from the bottom there, they were looking to get some retardant in there, but that'd be going pretty far down the drainage, so that's a no-go as well.
It's a no-go.
It's a negative in there. It's the hill there. It's just too rough to even get in there right now.
I said it's too rough. That's the air attack.
Have you guys keep working out that way?
There's a outside the paved road. We're going to try to pick that up where the dozers have been working.
Affirmative. I know it.
Okay, so you just heard it's. Look how much it's spread.
The reporting location attack.
Yeah, that fire. That's another. That jumped the road. You're just checking in, you guys. This is the Hughes fire. It was at 500 acres like 2 hours ago.
But we'll get some more helicopters to support you guys on the ground.
That one's just gonna blaze through all those trees. Conditions haven't improved in terms of the weather and climate in LA.
Can also be with a small stake size. Yankee trainee is a point of contact.
Still been very dry. They have winds, about 14, 15 mile an hour winds right now in Castaic, California. So again, this is a new fire. New fire. Hey, there's Nikki.
Additional trash at drop point 14 with an additional 6.
Start off the hill there, left and right flank. We're going to need to support them with helicopters. So the Lake Hughes Road, trying to put some in there just because the air was too bad back here.
Oh, God.
Okay,
sorry.
so you want to move helicopters to the top? Is that?
Yeah, firm. If you got the eyes on the come back, it's right where it's fire at the heel where it goes left and right flank.
If you had headphones in, I'm sorry, that was painful.
Turn up the way and take a look for you. Stand by.
That's what comms are. It's rough right now, rough air, and we're listening to the pilots.
2 miles and then make a left turn and go south. I just want to get you south of the smoke, and then I'll line you up. That's a good copy. About 2 miles south once I get over the highway. Be on the lookout for Copter 61. He's northbound on the 5. We'll be looking for him. Going to support him with helicopters, and then on the fixed wing, going to bump up towards Lake Hughes Road where it crosses section 3. They're going to pick it up there and see if we can get something established there with the retardant.
Thank you, Teva, for holding it down. All right. You got some help in the chat now.
Fargo, your virtual
Goodness.
assistant.
Comms are tough right now. All right, we're listening to the scanner feed, you guys. If you're just tuning in, this is a new Hughes fire. Just had the scanner up. Fire spreading them. You refresh the Watch Duty app. The last update was 5,000 acres, but this thing's spreading pretty quickly. Animal shelter. Let's go to some of the, see what the news has here. Looking at the same thing we are.
It just catches like that. No wonder it went from 50 to 500 in no time flat.
And we're at 5,000 right now. We are at 5,000. Looking at the mountain feed. Let's go live. Live look at it. Mountain cameras. It's grown pretty significantly. In the past few hours, the fire has now been spotted to the south of the Castaic Lake near, damn near, let me pull up Google Earth again. Let's get our Earth up. I like this the best for, yeah, it's up here. Yeah, it was up in this area. There, now we can try to figure out where this is. A lot of these side roads. The fire's in this area right here. Just to the east of the 5. So here's Highway 5. Let's go full screen. Let's go full screen. So here's Highway 5, and the fire is to the east in this region. Pull it up here. That's what we're looking at. I'll try to get the scanner feedback up again, but okay. I think it's down right now. There's some houses there. That's what the concern obviously is. They want to keep it contained to, that's where Fox is right now. I think Fox 11 was just in that neighborhood. My neighborhood view, please pray this fire stops. Is anybody in Castaic, California in the chat right now, or in the area? Looking at AP feeds. Well, the smoke is over it. The fire is still to the east of those houses. Okay. The audio feed went down.
Fargo, your virtual.
It's the LA County Sheriff Fire and Aircraft, Santa Clarita Valley.
Fargo, what did I say?
Then there, so that's we're listening to the pilots and the coordination of the attack on the fire. So I'm sure the comms is getting rough with the smoke and the.
Do you Fargo? You can. In the Wells Fargo
connection quality. You live in Santa Clarita. Your son played baseball for Castaic. Wow.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Up on the radio.
All right, it's back.
They were reporting a flare up in the vicinity of Santa Ynez Reservoir.
Not sponsored by Wells Fargo either. Fuck Wells Fargo. Sorry. I left them though. I don't bank with Wells Fargo. I used to. If you're just checking in, you guys, we're tracking this new Hughes fire. We have live scanner audio, listening to the air attack, or watching it when they can, but they just said about, what, 5-10 minutes ago, that the ability to attack this fire is getting tough for the air power because of the visibility.
Branch 1 operations, you copy that traffic? Not sure on the location as far as easiest access, depending on which side it's on.
Branch 7, trainee, Branch 7, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll have eyes on that in about 10 minutes. Give you an update.
Stay firm.
Trying to plan their attack on it the best they can. You guys can see the smoke.
Well, still looking for 532. Not sure what happened to them.
People evacuating. That's an evacuation zone.
Ever able to dump their crew off? It sounds like they were following 6-1 Charlie Kilo up. Or no, I'm sorry, Helitanker 6-1 up, but not sure what they've done with their crew. We haven't been able to make that contact yet.
Okay, we're north 5, just passing the after bay, so we'll be looking for you guys southbound. If you want to go west as far as you can and then turn south, we should be well clear of you.
Because of distance, we're actually going to go to Fox because of the gas issue. We're going out to the east. We're no factor for you.
Okay, understand. We got it, thanks.
And what do you want for us? You want us to come back out?
Yeah, if you want to plan
that's right here, chat.
15 release, that'd be great.
This is what we're looking at right here.
15, we
Castaic Lagoon.
See them.
Elko, air attack 532 on 122.92.
Right there.
532, air attack on 122.925.
So get the air attack.
We're trying to get into Elko or somebody. We're trying to get into 76 Foxtrot, but I think we're going to go back to Fox for fuel. We're
getting to be about bingo time.
That's the lagoon.
Okay, I copy that. And you have tankers on the exit. So caution that. And then we're using 3027 altimeter. And then when you come back, I'll give you the numbers.
Tankers on the exit right here.
532 copies, 3027.
Oh, boy.
Currently sitting in between 76 Foxtrot and Magic Mountain, so we're going to need to work our way back up to like the 14 corridor.
That's a fire tornado. A fire tornado. Right on the highway. Oh my goodness.
Maybe 11 o'clock.
I have you in sight.
Okay.
Jeez, dude. What the fuck? Dude, they gotta run. Holy shit. What are you doing out of your cars? Dude, what the fuck? Those people gotta get out of there.
Okay, air attack on the bridge.
Yeah, what are you doing? Are you taking photos and shit? Get the fuck. Yo, get out of that spot. There, the fire's moving towards you.
Just let 532 know that 76 Foxtrot.
Are they barely? They're just leaving the van?
Okay, break 532 air attack.
Air attack 532.
Yeah, it's time to get out of there.
Elko?
Or whoever that is.
Elko was saying it is open where you guys are at, and it is staffed.
1004 Alpha, 1005 Alpha at Lake Hughes and Castaic, looking for Division 3. I'm going to have them get you on command. And then also, it looks like a fire's impacting the filtration plant just to the south of Lake Hughes.
Alright, we're just tuning in, guys. This is the new Hughes fire. We're just going to hold on here for a minute, and then I'll do a map update.
Okay.
I'm sure visibility is going to be tough here in a few seconds.
360, but yeah, we know where you're going.
Another fire tornado.
912.
Okay, now they have the fire department there. What can they do there in between the fire?
Thank you.
The power lines right there. You got the power pole. This is in Castaic, California. It's in LA County, but it's north. I'll show you guys where it's at again in a second. That's the fire department there. It's not a civilian now. It's on the road, but behind my camera. If you guys are just tuning in, again, this is the Hughes fire. It's at 5,000 acres right now in Castaic, California.
Curve in the road. We'll be inbound with water at a cruise pulled back.
Oh boy, you can see, look at the wind off the trees. It's windy.
Going up out of the canyon there.
It was at, the last we checked, it was at 15 miles an hour.
If you're over it, I can explain it.
15 miles an hour wind. Look at it, and it's already causing further brush fires. It's spreading pretty rapidly. I'm going to bet it's higher than 5,000 acres.
Coming up out of the canyon there on the left flank where the retardant hits high, that's the fed to do not cross the retardant.
You're in sight. We'll be in the left turn. I got you coming out.
All right, the Castaic, California winds are now going north-northeast, 20 to 30 mile an hour winds now. The winds are picking up. North-northeast, 20 to 30 miles an hour. This is bigger. This has to be bigger than 5,000 acres now.
And then, man, there was a lot of left to right draw, it looked like, so we were about a wingspan and a half to the left. Excellent. Thanks for the
You say it jumped the retardant? Yes, confirmed. You did. You can see it jumping here, chat. I mean, look, use your eyes.
But, like I said, my concern is for the Alpha.
Use your eyeballs. Trust what you're seeing. You see the fire spreading.
Progression across the perimeter of the lake.
So there's another line of fire. You just saw it spread further. It's not optimal right now. All right, let's do a quick. I don't want to leave this yet.
Make a 360 to visualize exactly what you need.
Oh boy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, hopefully that's all fire department. I hope that's not a civilian or What are you doing? You're gonna crash. What are we doing? What are we doing?
7, cleared in at 5,000.
That was almost stupid. For what? What do we do? What is this? What is that person doing? The other one. The fire. That was a fire truck. He's going up into the smoke. Look at this fire spread. Look how this brush fire spreading now. It's part of the Hughes fire, but look at how that's a separate from the rest of it.
Right. Pass off your left.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire. Let's do a quick map show so you guys can get your terrain association here quick. This is where it's at, and so we've been covering all of the fires so far this year in LA County, and this is where we're at. So the Hughes fire is here. This is what we're looking at. Here was the Palisades, and here was the Eaton fire. So we're to the north. Okay, we're to the north. Hughes fire.
So I think we're going to do another 360.
Another fire, NATO.
For maneuvering if you're okay with that.
Yeah, you bet. You guys are clear to maneuver. Clear to
20 to 30 miles an hour, north-northeast. It's spreading very fast, Alicia. Another fire, NATO. A couple of them. It's just the winds. The Santa Ana winds are still going. The conditions are still the same. They haven't had any rain.
We're working a little bit further down the flank. There's a little bit better versus the heel. You'll be attacking and extend off tanker 181.
This fire, yep, was just. Sorry about those are those live scanner comms. They get rough sometimes.
Side of this fire, Lake Hughes Dam, and then also that spot fire that crossed there in Section 3.
Spot fire.
Yeah, so we got a retardant around the slop over the Lake Hughes Road. We're still building line from the heel, trying to, just keep in check with it and everything out in front of that. We haven't been able to get too far out there, but that spot fire is still out by the forebay underneath the power lines.
This is what we're looking at right here.
Yeah,
that's the road.
Getting the retardant out in front of that. We're sitting right there watching it. It's moving pretty quick.
Yeah, we're watching it too. So they're trying to get retardant out on that spot fire that we saw, that AP is showing too.
Yeah, that's 02. When you get over the hill there, you're comfortable. 02, you can come
Let's check the flight radar. Where's their air resources at? See what they got right now.
Good work.
Helicopters looks like they're waiting, or they're hitting some spot fires north of Castaic Lake, but they can't. The visibility in here is just like not optimal. They're on the outskirts of it. There's a tanker.
Bend it left probably 30 degrees. Drop altitude down. There's 2,600 both left on the exit.
Altitude again?
2,600.
2,600. Give me some smoke, please, Greg.
Those are the pilots talking. They're planning their attack on the fire right now.
Fleet ALS 128, squad 111.
AV line on the other side of the valley here.
Okay.
I'll just continue the left turn to the left downwind.
The thumbnail should be the LA fires. It shouldn't be that, Tony. Is the thumbnail for the fires, you guys? Is my thumbnail on the channel right now for fires? I changed what I'm talking about because of this.
You look back at the target now, can you see how we need to bend that? Almost 40 degrees now.
Okay, cool.
To parallel that dozer
That's the spot fire that they're talking about, that we're seeing here.
Yay.
Man, I hope the fire trucks don't get stuck up there, man. They're getting in position.
Right to left on it, huh? Right?
4 to 5 wingspans, I'll fly it, and I'm not putting out smoke for the start. Just tag and extend.
You can see how quickly that it spreads. This is a spot fire.
Branch 20 from operations on command. Can you confirm, is the 5 freeway being impacted by the fire at this point on branch 20?
Talking about the 5 right now. You're gonna answer your question.
Sure, we might need to start closing down the I-5. I'll get back to you.
Oh, they just.
Yeah, when you get a report, just give me an idea of timeline before it's impacted as well.
There you go, Sator. So.
Main operations, just so you know, that section of ground has been inherited by Branch 3.
Copy.
Sounds like they're about to.
Branch 3 operations.
This is to the east of the 5. There go the firefighters on the ground.
On the brief.
In Foxtrot, and tell me if and when the 5 freeway is going to be impacted by the fire, so we can anticipate some shutdowns.
Oh boy, if and when. Oh, you didn't ask, Sator? My bad. Stalbooks, you asked? My bad. Who asked about the highway? Oh, Stalbooks did. My bad.
West of it. Looks to be clear.
But you said it sounds like they're preparing to close down the 5.
Thanks for checking on that.
So again, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire in Castaic, California. It started just within the last few hours.
We'll take everything we can get. If there's more available, we'll take them. We'll just keep working down the flank here.
Copy.
Appreciate that support, Daryl. Look at the wind on that fire. That's scary. I don't like that. That looks like the first day of the Palisades fire. Man, dude. Those winds. We got 20 to 30 mile an hour winds right now. It's picked up in the last couple hours. Man, I don't like to see that. They were doing so good with the air attack, but the look at the visibility. I mean, use your own eyes. Like, you can't fly in that.
Towards the lake and now spotting with any embers or anything. I just need a little heads up if we're going to shut the 5 freeway down to get that to off. So I'm not sure if you're in position. You could maybe get eyes on it. I'm north on Lake Hughes up here, getting eyes on both sides where the spot is. Good to see if we have any more air tankers in South Ops. And if so, I'd like to order them to use it today. Yeah, if you got eyes over there, if you think we need to shut the 5 down now, let me know. Rather get ahead of this now than later.
KTLA 5. We're watching the fire jump here too, though. I have KTLA up.
Let's go, Brock.
It's getting really windy.
We could use this Alpha Charlie as the priority, so I'll take excess over here on Alpha Charlie.
There's another look at it, you guys. Another angle from KTLA 5. It's moving quick. Oh no, it did jump. Is that?
LA County V2, copy. En route off Van Nuys.
No, just a light.
Fire, 2.5 hours fuel, 3 souls. You have a timer?
Okay, tanker 169. I got 1810.
Thing's moving quick.
Position 169er.
Temporary evac shelter, Valencia High School.
They'll be working up Lake Hughes there, where it's spotted onto the right side.
Is this?
LA 539 confirming sheriff's en route.
What are they referring as Lake Hughes? Is that what this is? It's called. It's not the Castaic Lagoon.
South here. We're on the southeast portion of the fire.
Is this what? Is this Lake Hughes?
Gonna make a right turn. We're right over the 5 freeway now.
No, I don't think it's jumped the lake yet. They're trying to prep for it.
Planning up. I've got resources for you. Get ready to copy.
Here's the 5 right here. They're trying to plan it to see if they're going to. Live in the background. Lake Hughes is a road.
Here, we're just going to keep working down the dozer line.
Thank you, Christy.
That, really no opportunities to cut across back to the road. It'll just cross over it.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. It was more like going parallel using that 2-track.
Lake Hughes Road, got it.
Working down that along with the dozers and see if we can catch it there.
Lake Hughes Road.
Just a heads up, we did have some power lines going over the after bay where that spot fire was, and it looks like it's a prominent link now, but just heads up, you have power lines going across that.
Power lines.
Thanks for that, we got the power lines.
Okay, and no Type 1 tankers left in South Ops. You on S2s?
Evac 1.
Okay, if you guys are just tuning in again, this is the Hughes fire in Castaic, California. Evacuation orders have been issued.
Copy.
It's just to the east of the 5. The main fire is just to the east of the 5.
Branch 20. Where can I meet up with you? I got some more resources for you.
Trying to listen into the scanner too.
That's all good except for first strike team. Oscar, Sierra, Charlie 3.
Currently at 5,000 acres. We'll see if that number does grow, but that was the last. Let me check again. Let me see if it's grown in the reporting. No, it's still reported.
Copy, I got you now.
At 5,000 acres, but it's grown since that. It was at 5,000 when I started streaming, but this fire has just grown significantly here. Tuning into the AP feed, they're live in the sky. Look at the fire tornadoes from this, and the winds. They still have the Santa Ana winds right now. Also the dry conditions. How bad has this been spreading? What up, Cali Swag? It's been spreading pretty quickly. They're talking about closing down the 5 right now. That is just parallel to the fires.
Copy that.
In Castaic, California. This is north of the Palisades and the Eaton fires.
31 Charlie.
My goodness. Look how tall that gets. I would not want to be anywhere near a fire tornado. No, thank you. Terrifying. Ads? Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn them off. My bad. Shout out to everybody that is a supporter of the stream so we don't have ads. I'm sorry. I should have had them off. No one said anything. You're the first person that said something. Yeah, we go ad free on breaking news. My bad. Deep apologies.
We scouted out there, but we're going to hold off on any type of fire, and it's already
Comms are getting tough. That's the scanner. Now a helicopter might be needing to. That's refuel time for the AP feed. So I'll have to use. We got what? KTLA's up in the sky. Who else? KCal. Stand by for more. Okay. Well, there will be more. There will definitely have more. Fox 11. They're up there too.
Is that correct?
Let's see if KCal is up. Fox did okay, but they were like not. Like KCal, I think, and KCLA did or KTLA did some of the best.
That's all I can say is just be ready. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but be
Lake
ready
Hughes Road.
Mayor, you were saying.
By the way, if our
Mayor
want the latest and greatest information of what's going on with this emergency, they can go to SantaClaritaEmergency.com.
And Mayor, you mentioned these transit buses that are going to be sent to schools to help evacuate people. Are these going to schools that were in session that are now being evacuated?
Got it.
Yes, the buses have already started the evacuation. They've gone over there, and they're evacuating the kids from Castaic High, Castaic Middle School, Elementary, and North Lake Elementary, and they're available should we need to evacuate.
Helicopter's already up. Look.
And Mayor, where's the meeting point? Where are these students being taken to in case
they already got another one going?
Caretakers, parents need to go and pick them up.
Yeah, they're being taken to Valencia High School, which is on Smythe Drive.
Smythe Drive.
And you know, so many of these parents were at work when the fire broke out and weren't able to get to their children at their schools because the traffic was just so jam-packed.
We actually have an update.
One of our reporters tried to make
update. You guys can see the air attack. They put the fire retardant down ahead of the fire so it can't, when it reaches that retardant line, you know, it's like a wall of defense. Basically, they don't apply it directly onto the fire. Right now, another update on the wind. They're under high wind warning now. I mean, we can see it. We've seen the wind speeds increase if you've been watching this fire in the past couple hours. But I've been pulling up the weather. It was just at 20 to 30 mile an hour winds, but now they have a high wind warning at this time. Oh boy, we're talking like 40 mile an hour. It's at 30. Where are we at here? It's 2 p.m. It's 30 mile an hour winds, gust. It's gusting. AP helicopters going back. They have another one up in the sky.
Right. But I am talking about a backpack. You can fill your backpack.
Scanner feed went down.
With your medication,
Fargo.
with your important papers and documents and whatever else you feel is critical. But please be ready to evacuate when and if called upon.
All righty. Mayor Miranda from the city of Santa Clarita, thank you for the very latest information and letting your citizens of Santa Clarita know that if it's time to go, they should get going. Thanks for your time.
Thank you very much.
Right. Yeah, that one, I should poll the chat again. Here's a view. Let me see. Last 15 minutes. That's the last 15. So mountain cameras we got for you guys. This is the 5 here. So we're looking at it. It's like heading into that direction. And that is what they are trying to prep for. Okay, so new AP camera. We got a widescreen view of it. Look at that. So these would be cameras like to the north of the fire. Again, this is the alertcalifornia.org where they have fire cameras, it looks like. Here it is from NASA Firms. You can see how big of a chunk it is. That's how we track the Palisades fire and the Eaton fire from space. You guys can see here it's pretty significantly spreading. Evacuation orders and warnings. Let's check the Hughes fire again to show you guys where we're at here. The Hughes fire, 5,054 acres. Let me pull this up. So the Palisades fire was at 23,440 acres. The Eaton fire got up to 14,000 acres, just to give you guys an idea. And here is the Palisades fire along the Pacific Coast Highway. The Eaton fire in Altadena and surrounding regions, north of Pasadena. And then here's the Hughes fire. This is what we're looking at. The temporary evac point for the Hughes fire is Valencia High School. Valencia High School. Looks like, again, the AP news is getting back up there. Scanners back up.
5 right, air attack on, brief.
We should check this
Hey,
flight radar.
Got a spot outside the retardant line, back towards the heel there in a bowl. Not sure if we'll be able to come back and get some retardant around it.
Put a comment where you're watching from if you could. Let me know in the chat where you tuned in from.
32808, ridge top lane.
Yeah, let's go with Quebec.
Washington, New Zealand, Pennsylvania, United Kingdom, Ontario, Canada, Wisconsin, the Netherlands.
Yeah, they're dropping in that horseshoe just out in front of that thing, but I'm sure they saw it.
How do they can't get into that the way the wind is blowing?
Let's see if we can get them on that.
It's almost like so in the Palisades when the winds were down, there was like the fire, right? And they could attack it. Here it's like there's the fire, but the wind.
We wanted that spur is to the south. You can see the lowest smoke on that north face slope there.
The wind is like blowing a thick layer of smoke over the fire line, so they can't directly apply like water onto it. How would you? My goodness, it looks like a giant sandstorm, but it's smoke from the fires. Any of my veterans ever been in the Middle East under a sandstorm? Or in California, you get sandstorms. Doesn't that happen in the desert?
3. You can put a same spot as 22. Same as your last.
Yeah, air attack from branch 3. How do you copy?
3, a little bit better. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm positioned up here, Lake Hughes on the east side of the fire where it's spotted. I know we have the activity on the south and on the northeast of Lake Hughes. Just want to get the game plan and just the priorities of this north end here at the head of the fire.
With me for night shift aircraft resources needed.
If you guys are just tuning in again, this is a new fire.
Air attack,
the Hughes fire. What up, Rick? Good to see you. Thank you for checking in.
Those are line on there. We're just reinforcing that.
This is a new fire. I'm not playing old video of the Palisades or Eaton. This is today, right now. January 22nd, 2025.
Working with the ground crews trying to establish an anchor.
Currently 2 p.m. 2:07 p.m. in California.
Copy all, and then over on the Charlie side where the structures are there in the community on the east side of the lake. How are we looking over there?
So just hit that forebay there, and the column's leaning over. It's going to be tough to get anything in there right now.
I'm going to get with the ops. I think I need to we want to put a plan in place for west of San Francisco Canyon there. If we get a shift in the winds there, we'll have a contingency plan for that.
Okay, I copy.
Oh, look at the fire dozer.
You're with ops.
That's a fire dozer right there.
Nice resources tonight for aircraft.
Okay, I copy. I'll get that to him and have him go direct with you.
Super brave.
National flight follow.
There's some pilots. There's a drop.
Establishing an anchor point on the shoulder.
There's a retardant drop. So look at how many layers they could doing, because they can't get the helicopters over it right now. So they have the dozer out there with the fire brake, and then they're putting a layer behind the fire brake of fire retardant with the big air tankers.
Cardiac arrest 37th Incident Squad, acknowledge voice 1643 East Palmdale Boulevard.
Dozer ops get paid well? I hope so. One dozer was like in the fire last week or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. He was like driving the dozer through the fire.
Section 31 at the
DG. That was so surreal.
Branch 3 operations.
They can't fly the helicopter visibility over. They can fly it over like the edge here. They can hit the edge of the fire because there's visibility and they're not going to get wrapped up in the smoke.
Division Foxtrot operations on command.
Many of these pilots are ex-military, yes.
Ladder clear, go.
8 on frequency.
Angeles dispatch, use air attack, go ahead. I got your line.
Very difficult terrain indeed.
And also rotary if needed to divert from others.
Okay, I'd like to order those 3 air tankers to the Hughes incident.
Oof. What facility is that? Is that just the water? Is it just the water treatment facility? Where's my map? That's the filtration plant. Yeah, water filtration. Okay. Well, I have 3D turned on, don't I? Yeah. Okay.
Branch 3 ops.
All right, let me give you guys a rundown of where we're at. I mean, you guys can see the smoke, so really quick. We're just around the Castaic Lagoon. This is Castaic, California. It looks like the 5 goes right through it.
Just on the drainage to the right is where the helicopters are working.
You gotta take the 5 to go north. That's like that highway goes right up California, all the way to Washington. How do I know that? Because that's how we went to Seattle.
Were you UTL on that up there? Yeah.
And this is the area that we're in.
Deputy ops, I'm still sitting overwatch over here.
Okay, this is where we're at. The fires are like in here. The fires are all in here right now, in this area. You guys can get some terrain association here. Okay. And again, just to show you where we're at in contrast to the other fires, and then we'll do a rundown. Here we're at, right here, full screen, widescreen.
3 ops.
So we're like north. You'd be like north, just straight north of the Palisades fire. Here's Palisades, here's Eaton, and here's where we're at with the Hughes fire right now. So just to the north.
On the brief.
You got the scanner feeds up.
Can we get those commanders to make contact with us so we get a coordinated attack?
Yeah, Super 9 Helco copy, stand by.
Hey, I got you loud and clear. Wondering if there are call signs for the 2 dozers down here working this line.
Dang, that one's spreading in the hills.
75 Bravo 78 air attack.
Look at that terrain. That is tough.
Altimeter is 3027. You're cleared in at 5,000.
They're flying over that.
Once you get over the ridge towards the fire.
I wasn't a pilot at all. I drove trucks in the military, but I'd imagine like flying in the draws there in the mountains has got to be
north on San Fran,
some rough air.
I see nothing except for the Castaic fire, and you can see it very clearly from this location.
Working but listening. Thank you, Dunk on you.
For the Hughes fire. 24, you copy?
Elliot, 24 copy. It's occurred with Patrol 578. You cancel assignment.
Castaic said it's getting wildly insane to hear so many fires. Nightmares. Yeah, this is the thing of nightmares. Right now, it's not. You know, you don't want to say anything about because there's clearly like land burning here, but as of now, it's away from where people live. But the concerning thing is it's getting close, though. It's still to the east of the lagoon. And here, I'll show you one more time just to show you where the people are. All right, so here's the lagoon. Here's what we're looking at. There's the water treatment. There's the water treatment plant.
Yeah, Casey, if you can start right here below me and just take it to the south into the drainage.
All the people live here, okay? This is where all the houses are. Just on the other side of this lagoon that we're looking at. Stand by for more.
245 making this drop, and then he's going to Van Nuys.
Come on, AP, you have the best camera.
And that's us. Quebec, we are the evening, Quebec 245. Copy.
Is there another one besides AP up? Is Reuters up in the sky or anything? It's good if you guys are tuning in. This is the Hughes fire.
What are the numbers?
This is the Hughes fire in Castaic, California.
1,000. Air tax at 6,500. Rotors 3,500 below.
3027, 5,000. Thanks.
Breaking news takes precedent on the channel.
Oh, air attack on. Brief. Go ahead, air attack.
There, we're back. AP's back up.
Those scoopers to work on that swap over through the retardant. Just a heads up for those helicopters that are working the hill. Yeah, I was just about to call you. So the scoopers on that one, as they went through there, they're well on the west side of that retardant. My understanding is the retardant was the fence. So did we move it? Hey, you're coming in pretty weak. Stand by.
Comms are getting rough. You guys can hear.
Patrol 578, available quarters, fire station 157.
Roger.
On the brief system. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we got those scoopers coming in to work that area. They kind of cut the corner there, so just a heads up for the rotors.
Northbound.
Yeah, so are we still using the retardant as the fence?
Northbound I-5, all lanes are closed north of State Route 126.
V13.
Northbound I-5, all lanes are closed north of State Route 126. You guys can see along the,
We're well west
I believe
of the
that's
retardant. You guys want to just reinforce it with those guys?
Hughes Canyon Road.
Affirmative. They're going to work that swap that is chewing through the retardant. Yeah, as long as they stay above the retardant on that east side and my helicopters are below it, we'll be good to go. But if they merge onto our side, I just need to know. Affirmative.
You guys are just tuning in. This is the Hughes fire. New fire today. Just started a few hours ago. Started at like 500 acres. It's now at 5,000 acres.
Final clear the drop.
CFR 7,900.
I'll check a watch duty in a second. There's where the people are.
Yeah, Angeles, 9,500 for that CFR.
That's the 5. Goes right through.
We'll see what we can do there.
Right through Castaic, California.
Down there, but we'll make a turn around and come back and see what we can get for you.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate that, Doom.
Insight.
Yes, this is a new one, Dubsy.
You can come down to 3,500 and then we'll go live to tag and extend, both left on the exit. Okay, we'll follow you in at 360 for tag and extend.
That's the pilots talking. There they are on the feed. AP will move the camera to the right. Show the planes. You can see all the red fire retardant in the hills.
Anchor in sight. Okay. I'll drop him on this frequency and I'll meet you on air tactics.
EP connection.
Yeah, you were kind of weak on me over there a while ago as well.
Oh, I don't have KCAL up too. That's a good one.
Call the left turn for the downwind when you're ready. And let's do left downwind. Okay, and you're clear to maneuver. Covers level 8 will both be left on the exit, and then you're out at 5,000.
All Point Road. There's
altitude, working down in there.
There's the planes. Come on, there we go. There we go, AP. AP's back.
8 left on the exit at 5,000. Yep, and I'll fly the drift, and I'm not going to put out smoke for the target. Tag and extend. Maybe bend left a little bit.
Those are the pilots. It's right along the road. That's Lake Hughes Road. Is the screen supposed to be? No, we're live, Georgia.
San Bernardino, everybody else is box. Understood. All the helicopters are on the right flank, north side, also working back by the right heel with the crews. Copy. Helico's got command and control of the helos. Okay. I've got 2 scoopers. Go back.
We just saw them fly by too.
They're just kind of hot spotting the heel down to the retardant. Okay, looks like you backed off to supporting the road right now. Yeah, doing the dozer line break. 4-1, how we done? Spacing good?
Yes, this is a new fire if you're just tuning in.
Copy that.
When they're talking, I'm not trying to talk too much.
Right flank, left flank from fixed wing versus rotor wing.
Hey, Lynn, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you.
Southbound lanes of the freeway are going to be closed.
We're listening to the scanner feed. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well, Dunk on you. I appreciate that.
Power lines, felt the yuck here.
It was always going to be a daytime stream.
5, crew 9-3, how do you copy?
Daytime streams are a thing, but now whenever there's breaking news or something like this is what we'll be doing.
12 east to 5,500.
1,500. Once you crest the ridge there by the heel of the fire, come down to 5,000. That covers level 8. You'll be working with Bravo 7, 8.
Man, right on the main road. That's terrifying.
7 copies.
Just a line of fire.
I'm at 9,000 right now. 11's at 7,000, and they're kind of sandwiching the jets between us.
So Dean in the chat says the lagoon is actually called the Castaic Reservoir. Okay. I was just reading what it said on the map.
If you can.
Castaic Reservoir. Michael McGee in the chat says Castaic is between LA and Bakersfield and not near major cities. It's still a part of LA County.
See all these active flames that might
I'll show you guys again in a little bit where it's at and update the whole stream.
The scoopers are working. Okay.
So when we have feed in the sky like this, and I know other news is covering it on the ground and whatnot, but that's I can give an overview and kind of do it my own way here.
Yeah, branch 3, ops.
It's currently being reported at 5,000 acres, but I bet it's even bigger.
22 knots on the cell.
Maze in blue, thank you so much. I appreciate the support.
No hole for you. Nice pothole on final.
So the current attack right now on this line of fire is we have fire dozers out there. There's ground support. Look at the fire on the road.
Should have been de-energized.
Damn, dude. And also the air tankers are dropping fire retardant down.
Bravo 7, 8, we're doing the handoff.
Big power lines.
Okay, we'll try to get some lines there. If I run at it the other way, though.
Yep, it's at 5,000 acres right now.
Right now. Somebody, I think, just called in at 12, and I couldn't hear them either.
Aaron with the 10 gifted, thank you so much.
Okay, good copy. And while I got you, can I get kind of a rundown on your branch?
Air tactics. Taker 914 coming on scene at 5,000. It's your left, 9 o'clock. Do you have a moment there?
Yeah, they're talking about the tanker. AP must be listening to the scanner too, because they kind of, I'm noticing they react to when the scanner says something.
7875, how copy?
Should be seeing the tankers trying to plan their attack with their fire retardant.
Copy that. Bravo 78's got you loud and clear on air tactics. Also have you loud and clear. I got you inside 11 o'clock to you there, and stand by just a second.
Just got home, and this is another fire. Yes, it is.
North side drainage.
A lot of them look like fire department and workers. Another wow! Look at that fire tornado! Oh my goodness!
I'd like to make you aware of it. We'll continue to give you support through the couple copters, but we'd like to move you up to the mid-flank area as well.
So this is the Hughes fire, chat. Just started within the last 3-4 hours.
The dozer line up towards the dozer, you see them up there. Want to go courage level 8. Haven't been down in there yet, but there's some bumps. Let me go get some numbers real quick. We got time. We're going to take it to that curve just to the east of the bulldozer. We may stop at that curve if we get there. Yeah, I see the existing retardant now, and I'll just hold this left orbit and let you get some numbers.
Jeez, that thing's spreading. It's moving quick. They're under a wind warning in Castaic, California.
The dozer line, or
the Santa Ana winds are back.
Back at the heel is a fence. So we need to keep the Quebecs on the west side, or on the east side of that retardant line. Don't let them cross back there at the heel.
Okay, so you got control of the Quebecs, so they got to stay east of the retardant line.
Firm, and they should be well east of there if they're just working the bull there and then following you guys up with the retardant line.
Okay, and they're dipping out of is it Bouquet or Banquet?
They're dipping out of Banquet. There's just 2 of them now. 2 other ones went for fuel. They'll be back shortly.
So again, guys, this is the Hughes fire. Let me check the size and see if it's been updated.
Call signs on them. AirTac didn't have them, but they were well ahead of us, so I wasn't too worried about it.
Still being reported at 5,000. 5,000 acres.
Just continuing supporting that dozer line and working downhill there.
Okay, good copy.
So again, guys, there it is. Northbound I-5, all lanes are closed, just north of State Route 126.
Power lines underneath me on the exit, perpendicular to us.
Right there on the watch duty.
On the heading 2200 on the altitude, and carried out to that kink. That you're clear down to 3,500 right now. I'm a little under your left nose. I got a couple scoopers cleared in, still looking for them.
Box 11 is a house shot.
We're down to 3,000 to 500, 914.
What do I do with Fox? There's a house? What do you, oh god.
Coming through 4,500. Alright, I'm looking for you. I got you on the box. Roger.
Oh, from the house. Okay, when you say house shot, I'm like...
Okay.
They can see the wall of fire. That's on the other side of the Castaic reservoir, as I've been corrected.
About your 11.
Oh, it's...
On your 10 o'clock low.
There's a structure there, but it doesn't look like a house.
Or up that spur edge. We need it above that next spur.
It looks like it's near the...
spot that's headed up where the crew is. That's where we're dropping, right? No, that spot, we're going to let that spot do its thing. We need you to cool off the line for the crew above us.
So they have a wind advisory, remains in effect until 10 p.m.
You familiar with that?
High wind warning remains in effect. 20 to 30 mile an hour winds.
There, you want to put it above them. That spot you're looking at down below, we're going to let that clip off a little bit.
With gusts of up to 50 miles an hour.
Above that crew from the top of
Northeast winds 30 to 40 miles an hour with gusts up to 55 miles an hour are expected. Where? Eastern San Gabriel Mountains, Interstate 5 corridor, Santa Clarita Valley, Southern Ventura County Mountains, and Western Santa Monica Mountains recreational area.
To the south right now, I'm going to bring a DC-10 in there.
Bringing a DC-10, that's the air tanker.
Just off a little bit because it's just to clean up the dirty burn that's
there it is.
Across the way.
There's the air tanker right here on flight radar, flying in.
It's in sight. We'll turn inside of him, hopefully.
See if we see it on screen. Seems like they have to react to the wind of changing directions.
5,000 Airtech 65 helicopters and scoopers down low. Where to be on TAC 4?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ron.
Dozer line at the initial part, and then we'll generally be left of it. Copy, understand.
It's moving quick. They're able to hit like the edge of the fire with the tankers and the air resources.
I'm not going to use any smoke, little distraction sometimes. For the start, I'll give you a little bit at the end where it curves on the final. Start at 3 turn here. Whole load. Just make it the whole load. You'll run out here.
Route back to San Bernardino, 2 on board. Hour and a half on fuel. We're showing about 20 minutes en route. We'll take AFF for 508 Golf Echo.
Wow. So that facility you're looking at there
Pick you up here in a second. Just behind
is the Earl Schmidt filtration plant.
Quebec 15.
Earl Schmidt filtration plant. There's another drop.
Go back to the first big smoke,
Another fire retardant drop.
DC-10 drop further up the hill, and that's going to be your target, the dark smoke. Anything that's approaching the road or dozer line, anything approaching the road or dozer line, that's your target right behind the DC-10.
And that's the DC-10 right there. Big airplane.
Further to the north.
The big plane. Big chonker.
TV9 is coming to join you. We're just climbing through 6,800 right now.
Hey, it's got 7 up here. I'm at 9,000 right now.
Okay, copy. We're just going to hang out at 7,500 for now.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
And they are, I don't know if you heard, but they
He served in the military.
Jets around us.
That guy for sure served in the military. Sounds good.
Load 8.
Shout out to the pilots, sir.
Working your way down to the downwind.
Hey, big W pilots in the chat for fighting this.
Make it 5,000 with, I believe it's 181. And
damn, that's spreading up that hill so fast.
6,500 for the air attack. Helicopters and scoopers down low. 3027, 5,000, finger 02. Pick 15 flight. Are you on the frequency? I see you guys. Yep, you're clear to drop. That's your target.
Clear to drop, no final, super.
The update, this has to be bigger than 5,000 acres. It's like doubled, I'd say.
They should be
since we've been watching it in the past hour and a half.
They were shutting them all down, as well as they're going to shut down the 5.
821.
The 5's getting shut down.
Your attack.
They're shutting down the 5 now.
Going to beam, tag and extend off the DC-10 line. 181, you can tag and extend. Looks like it's going to be a slightly different heading off the 103 line. Okay, is 181 clear to maneuver, Rick? You're cleared down, cleared to maneuver, cleared to drop. We're just putting it on the left side of the dozer line. Looks like 02. If you want to join in behind 181, tag and extend left to the dozer line, left flank. Okay, we'll follow 181, clear to maneuver, tanker 02.
Where do they refill at the airport? They got to go back to and land at the airport and then get it refilled and fly back up. I think the couple of the DC-10s land at San Bernardino, and then there's another one to the north.
181, you'll see the scooper flights passing underneath us on base.
The 5 is still open through Castaic, but it sounds like they're about to close it.
See a little bit, just to contour the dozer line. Looks like it's going to change to the right a little bit for you.
I'll see if I need to turn.
I'd say probably 30 degrees to the right off the end of 103. Let's set up for it, Rick.
If you guys are just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire. The Hughes fire just started a few hours ago. We've been tracking it, reporting on it.
Start early, full load, 8, clear to drop here.
Currently at 5,000 acres at this time. I do not know if that plant has its own fire department.
Thanks a lot.
Correct. This is a new fire, the Hughes fire. It's spreading pretty rapidly. They are under wind warning, wind advisory.
Air attack on. Command engine, repeat. Our lines that would cross over on the exit.
What are those?
The one's on final.
What is that place? Paintball park?
Cross the dozer line at the beginning, that's fine.
Those are paintball field. Wow. Okay. That's the area we're looking at. Oh, another drop. That's the Erickson one, I think.
Brock's line.
I believe so. Let's check. Dropping the retardant down. There's the dozer. Fire dozer out there getting the line dug, making it thicker, it looks like. Another drop. Dang, dude. Big DC-10 drop. So see how they're like double layering it? It's like 2 lines of defense here against this because they can't get the helicopters over it to drop water on it. So they got to get that's all fire breaks. That's why I was confused on the roads there for a little bit at the start because those fire breaks look like roads.
Right. Say Bravo 78, right? We lost 2 tankers. They're wondering if they can fill it with maps.
Yes, they can jump that. Yes, they can, but they can't. That's the best they can do right now. They can't not do anything, right?
Cooper's down low, full load 8.
That's the best they can do at this time because of the smoke and the winds. Are they closing the 5? No, it's still open there. Looks like less and less vehicles though. Northbound, it's closed. There's no vehicles.
Shadowed or dropped there, Greg. A little bit of a light in the middle of our line.
Is that a side road on there? The Delta Smelt Research Facility? Stop it.
Again now? Yeah, in the middle of 02's line, we got shadowed by that ridge we were low on, so a little light in there for you. See that now? We'll work on that. I appreciate the heads up on that. I see it now. Thanks a lot.
There's like a lot of spot fires that are starting to grow too. That's a concern.
Attack on command. Angeles, repeat.
This might have been one of the one. This isn't a DC-10. It's a smaller one, but this one's active too. Tanker 181.
The stuff off to your left. Make it a parking lot.
So that one's in there dropping it. What is this one? We're seeing all types of different planes with fire retardant capabilities.
All the maps out of Channel Islands. I want them over Hughes fire.
British Aerospace Bay 14-6.
14 Helga, what division are you working in?
200A. Don't even know what that all means. This looks like a Grand Theft Auto airplane selection screen. I feel like we're on that website.
61, crew 93.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we need it on that spur ridge.
They're all active.
Top crew up there, the highest crew.
Yep, 2 from Neptune.
Going right over them right now.
A dash. Is that what it's called? Andrew, your DC-10 has 3 beautiful engines. This fire is spread pretty rapid though, chat. Like this is pretty large. It's grown. I don't have the official numbers yet. It says 5,000, but this is bigger than 5,000 acres. We're seeing less and less traffic head southbound, 1 vehicle on the thing northbound, but they're about to close the 5. Let's check watch duty. check the Watch Duty app and see if there's updates. No, not yet. There it is. Northbound I-5 closed. Just north of State Route 126. Southbound I-5 closed at Grapevine Road. So it is northbound and southbound of the I-5. Again, northbound. Here it is. Here's the I-5 closure. And mods, if I don't know if you have ability
Just trying to get some intel
to
on
help
that,
drop some of this information in chat too.
Left flank Alpha Charlie there on how things are looking. We're out in the Charlie Canyon area, looking back up into it.
Thank you, Blue Neptune.
So got helicopters working left and right off the heel there, and then out in front we got the tankers working. You do have a little bit of a gap with some retardant, but it's in a big horseshoe backing towards the road there. Up at a dry gulch. And then continuing working, fixed swing, left flank, working out towards the lower lake at Castaic. You do have that column leaning over really hard. I don't know if we'll be able to make the turn, but we're paralleling the fire's edge on the left flank, and you got...
So I think that the heel of the fire, is that what we were just looking at?
Near the end of the line there, if you look down.
And the helicopters can attack that.
Shadowed out by the hill with the tailwind there. So we're going to try to pick it up and fill in that little gap on the left flank midways.
So if it gets close to the water treatment facility there, that's where we're getting dangerous. We're still a ways away from being near like houses. What'd you say? You said 8 MAFs?
Behind 169. 169, you got a lead in sight.
We'll keep that up for the wind warning. MAFs.
Looking for your stroke.
Range 3.
Where did you get the report about the MAFs? Could you drop the link on that, or tell me where you got the Air Force MAFs?
You got the lead in sight here.
This is a new fire, correct? We're covering a new fire right now.
Base leg from the east.
Channel, the Channel Islands.
Cross of the 126 and I-5. You got any needs? We're looking for an assignment.
We'll come around.
So again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the
Strike Team 9274 Golf.
Hughes fire.
Scooper flight, Quebec 15, you're cleared in at this time. You're cleared in. I'm going to make you number 1 at this time. I'm going to give a quick show me to the tanker and we'll be out of your way.
This fire is in northern. It's in northern LA County. Here it is.
I'll show you the light spot on the line, and we'll do it 360. Bring it in.
Try not to leave the feed too much, but just to show you guys, giving you an idea where the fire is. So a couple weeks ago, we were covering the Palisades in Eaton. Well, even just a few days ago, just to give an update, but I was covering it live. Palisades. Here's the Eaton fire. This is the Hughes fire. This is where we're at. It's still at 5,000 acres though.
Just prior to the end, I believe it's going to be right here.
Official reporting, but I don't know if that should update here. Hopefully.
Yeah, that's it. That'll be it. That's our target. Like I said, Hughes said you got a little bit of shadowing from the hill with this 30 knots of tailwind. So we're going to try that with your full load 8. Maybe maybe we'll have a little better luck with you on that light.
So here's an on the ground look. Fox is on the ground. Anyone? No, I don't think there'd be anybody else on the ground here. Yeah, I got it, Doom. I just pulled it up as you said it.
Unfortunately, there aren't a lot of structures where you are.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's mostly just a vegetation area. And the lake and to our right is playing very solid defense. But as you said, this fire is just ripping and roaring up this hill. We've been able to hear it. You can feel the heat, and it's spreading rapidly. And I just want to peek up over this hillside, if you don't mind, here real quick. And Yeah, it's all vegetation on the other side of this hill, which is good news. And we can see law enforcement up here watching it closely. But man, the winds, the gusts that we're getting out here are fairly significant. I would estimate probably 30, 40 mile per hour wind gust.
That's what happened with Palisades.
Closer, and you can almost see it take the flames and just continue to push it. And yeah, now we're seeing some thick black smoke over here. It looks like a tree is lighting on fire on the other end of this parking lot. I just lost my communication and my IFE, so I will know.
I'm hoping this goes better, but this is exactly how the Palisades fires.
We can just take all this in. Remarkable as the flames are getting to the edge of the parking lot where we're standing right now. And it's almost creating its own weather pattern, and you can almost sense the urgency of people here as it's getting closer.
Yeah.
I feel like we're in a safe place. If we need to keep pushing, we will. But yeah, look at that. Right now, the power pole's up in flames.
Wow.
And it's continuing to rapidly push. We hear the emergency alarms going on people's phones.
I lost IFB.
And we lost communication, so I'll try to dial back in. But
it's on the power line right now.
Thank you.
Remarkable to see.
Yeah, so we heard our photographer there on the scene also talk about losing communication with us. Glad to know they are there with firefighters as well. But look at that spread. It is absolutely terrifying as we watch this there on the ground. We saw a FOS check drop from the top of your screen on the left. Don't know if it's anywhere near where these firefighters are and our crew is, but we are concerned, of course, for their safety, Marla.
All right, joining us on the line now, I hope I get this right, Captain Robert Hughes with the Ventura County Sheriff's Department. Did I get that right, sir?
Yes, ma'am, you did.
Okay, well, thanks for taking the time out. We know that evacuation warnings have been issued for your county. Let's get your thoughts on, as you watch these flames and the large plume of smoke, what is your role in all of this?
Right. So currently, I mean, we're getting quite a lot of the smoke from the fire due to the wind directional blowing into Ventura County. So much of our area has been affected by that. As far as the fire itself, we're closely monitoring it and its progression as things go along due to the winds and the direction it's pushing it, which is towards Ventura County. Currently, we have 2 evacuation zones. The first one is under an evacuation order. That would be an area extending along.
Look at the fire tornadoes. It's all fire tornadoes.
All the way to the Los Angeles County border.
My God.
And the second zone is actually under an evacuation warning, which is extending east of Camulos to the LA County border and north of the Highway 126 to Lake Piru. Those areas are primarily agricultural and ranch lands. There are spotted a small amount of residents located within there, but it's mainly agricultural and ranch lands at this point. Our
other line of fire retardant
is working in conjunction with Ventura County Fire Department to monitor the situation and see if there's additional evacuation orders or warnings that might need to be issued for Ventura County. We also have, from the Sheriff's Office side, we also have additional resources that have been deployed in the field during this red flag event, and so they are too closely monitoring the fire and would be available to respond to conduct additional evacuation warnings or orders if it comes to that.
So, Captain, as I'm looking at your a map of your area here, I'm looking at Lake Piru there. It is to the west of the 5 freeway. It is a bit to the south to where the fire started there, the Hughes fire. We're talking about closures, though, also on the 5 freeway, being rerouted onto the 126, which takes you into Ventura County as you head towards the ocean. Can you tell us about what kind of traffic increase you're seeing or how this is affecting your area?
All right, so again, you guys, if you're just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire.
Air attack, I see her to ground.
New fire, okay? Not old footage of anything, not replaying recycled LA fire stuff. This is currently right now. January 22nd, 2025. It's currently 2:46 p.m. in California. It's 4:46 p.m. my time.
But 5,500 even. Air attack's at 65.
Just to give you guys a full update really quick while we're watching some of the footage and the reports, Hughes fire is still reported at 5,000 acres, but I'm betting that number will go up. There it is. Air attack has requested all available National Guard MAFs air tankers.
Left flank, we're continuing working retardant. You do have a gap in the retardant section 6 up to dry.
I gotta like tweet some of this stuff out too.
I'm sorry, out of Dry Gulch to Lake Hughes Road, and then we'll continue with the 6 Wing
working retardant left lane parallel in the fire.
I gotta like post some of this stuff out too here.
Scoopers and helicopter down low.
Okay, 3027 5000 and copy left lane.
You guys can follow me on social medias.
Fire's about to hit it now. All the stuff on the right flank, we got helicopters holding that in check, and Helco is acquiring if we were going to have any dozers being able to open that back up, that old dozer line that you guys use up in Division Tango.
Hey, can you guys hear everything well?
That's good copy. Yeah, that is doable, and we have dozers en route. Okay, copy. Yeah, the fire's leaning over really hard towards the head of this thing, over in the Castaic community there.
Bravo 78, right, air attack, brief.
I just want to get real clear on where the fence is with the helicopters and the scoopers. Because we got some stuff chewing. We got some stuff starting to chew through the retardant line. Are we anything in the retardant line? Is that going to be us or the helicopters?
Yeah, so right now the helicopters have just been working up out of the hill there, left and right flank, and not crossing over the retardant line where the retardant line starts. It makes that big dogleg right coming off the hill there. Break.
I don't know why that got posted like that.
Try it again.
I don't know why it posted like that.
That'd be my recommend.
You guys are listening to the scanner comms of the air attack in the background.
They're working left and right flank up to where the retardant starts.
Affirmative. We got ground crews in there trying to establish that anchor in there.
Okay, I copy.
Okay, I'm gonna start tweeting stuff out and posting stuff out when it happens.
Scoopers, helicopters down low. Tanker 12 ahead of you. 3027 5000, number 2. Full load 8, lots of tailwind.
All right, that's all. If you guys are just tuning in, you're watching the Hughes fire.
We're gonna move you back to the north, correction, east just a little bit. I've got you there. I don't see any helicopters. I think where you close to where you saw the helicopters, I've got you inside. Gonna work you in just to work some of that retardant up there. I don't see any helicopters right now.
Let me pull up this over here. That way I can watch it in the
So
background.
coming back towards the hill there, some of that retardant starting to, or some of the fire starting to shoot through that retardant. So we're looking for opportunities to bring fixed wing back in and double up some of that stuff. So I'll let you know. Let me get with Bravo 78. Come over the plan, and then we might have to hold our helicopters on the right flank for a little bit. Okay, yeah, no problem. We're still using that retardant as defense, so if you need us to use the road, we can certainly do that. Okay, copy.
They're planning their attack on the fire in the sky. Due to the limited visibility, you said they got to keep some helicopters down, but let's take a look at the air attack on the flight radar. Here, I got all my social medias up so I can post quickly when an update comes in. So if you follow me on social media, I'll provide some posts too now.
Direct with Helco.
So this area we're looking at, there's the facility.
If we get back towards where the retardant started, we'll go direct with Helco and reinforce that. Copy.
Evacuation area, evacuation warning. They put it by the code, but I wish they would do it by...
Yeah, we're going to be tag and extend a little bit down the hill from the scooper flight if you see them.
You can see it's still on the other side of Castaic Lake.
We moved them up.
The main part of the fire.
Up the line. We saw the helicopter. Didn't want them to get too close.
Okay, I copy. If you'd like, I can start going to work on that upper part of the Alpha heel. I just didn't want to get up too close because I thought we were still running airplanes. But if you're clear with it, we could put some goes up there.
Look at all the helicopters waiting. They're trying to hit the northern side of it, where the smoke isn't. So they're all here north of Castaic Lake. They're trying to plan their attack. Whoa, what is that? Look at that. Oh, that's what it used to look like. I was like, damn, what a Chinook. But that's before they bought it and refurbished it. I don't know what it looks like now.
14, can you start a tender on this, please?
We got a bunch of helicopters up there. You can hear them talking on the comms. They can't get south right now, which is where we're looking at the... So There's like one helicopter down here. I think this is the news helicopter though.
20.
That's got to be the news. Oh, the news helicopter's further away.
Can't handle along with the water tender. Go ahead and start sheriff to this.
Nah, this is the news helicopter. News helicopter's further. Yeah, this is the news one.
Just out of that area, keep a little further to the west and north. We got 2 tankers on scene. We'll get to work on that. Should just be the 2 drops, and then
here's one of them.
You guys can have that piece.
Another Neptune tanker.
Clear them back in. I'll let you know when they're clear.
And the Erickson Aero tanker. So these are the 2 tankers that they're talking about on flight radar. Yeah, this is flight radar. You guys can watch this. Look at all the air resources. They're ready. They just, the winds are so bad. They're all in the sky.
Thanks a lot. We'll see you back soon.
There's the Chinook.
3.6, and that way we can cover the night.
They're all there. It's just the wind. It's getting concerning, and then the visibility, flying the helicopters into that. But there's still like the edges of the fire, and what I believe they refer to as the heel of the fire. That's like the area where it's exposed, and they can put some fire. They can put some water and fight that one directly. But the way the wind is blowing, you can see this is the 5.
Initially cleared in 5,000. We've got 2 ahead of you. We're going to be working the heel left flank again. And Air Tech 65 helicopters down low.
That's the heel that they just said it again. We have the lights. So here you go. Hughes fire closures north and south. Highway 126 to Grapevine Road. Here's a local news graphic. Might be more familiar if you're in California. Of what that looks like. Real-time traffic.
Branch 3 on B10.
We're missing some of the airplanes. AP showing us the surrounding areas, but we're missing some of the flights.
It'll go on that little ridge.
There's one of the tankers we're tracking. And Sky and KCAL.
Left turn exit. Lots of helicopters to the east. Correction, to the north. So
yeah,
we're going to be putting it on there. I'll go in and give you a show me, and it'll be left turn exit. Okay, copy. Left turn exit.
The helicopters have to leave.
Okay, I copy that. Things are looking good. We're getting a little shift down here towards Lake Hughes, just when you're going up towards the lower lake on the east side of Lake Hughes. So any excess resources I'll still take. Just get me on command if you have any resources you can push to me.
Operations IC on command.
There's a Chinook. That's Billings Flying Service, another one.
Hey, I know you're busy. Start thinking about a plan for tomorrow. I have planning ops is kind of working on your night plan. If you could think about a tomorrow plan. We got aircraft order for tonight already.
Aircraft inbound for tonight. They're going to be fighting this all night.
Yeah, we already gave a direct to Air Ops there, or ATGS, and then we're going to work on tomorrow's plan. Copy. Hey, very much appreciated. We're going to try to get that tomorrow's plan ready by 1600.
You guys just tuning in. This is a new Hughes fire. The Hughes fire.
3027, 5,000, Air Tech 65 helicopters down low.
If you guys could hit the like button on the stream to help get the breaking news out there a little further, share the stream out.
You can get up with 104, we'll have you tag and extend over here as well. Call them in sight, you'll be cleared down to 3,500. 41 does not have 104 in sight. I'm in the orbit at 5,000. I got 12 though.
I'll do a full map update in 4 minutes, okay? 4 minutes, we'll do a map look.
And when you catch them, just cleared to maneuver, tag and extend with 104. Copies all. Yeah, 30, didn't realize the altitude 3,500's a little low for maneuvering, but I think we'll make it work here.
Ads should be turned off on YouTube. Thank you to all the members on the channel for helping me keep the breaking news ad-free.
The hill from the scattered rocks prior to it being the smoke. Okay, we're with you.
This line is traveling slower because it's down a slope. going downhill. As I've learned, fire travels faster uphill.
Okay, left side.
That's the advantage there.
Can switch on attack.
What a massive fire. There's a whole look at it. Again, the official numbers, okay, we'll look at it in 3 minutes now, but there was at 5,050 acres, but this had to have grown by now. Iconoclast, thank you for the gifted, the 5 gifted. I appreciate you.
Ethan 14 on company when able.
Okay, we're zooming in on some structures here. Let's rotate. There's the helicopters.
Correction 41, you can tag and extend full load 8.
They're putting more than 5,000. There's some of the helicopters in the sky. There's the Chinook.
I'm seeing with everyone in sight. 1-2, land circle overhead. We'll see where all this ends up. I'm planning tag and extend probably with you.
They're down on the ground. Let's turn in here.
Up in flames. So police made everyone push back. So this is kind of where we're standing right now. And it looks like the flames have started to jump over this creek bed. You might be able to see that.
Oh, no.
The flames right there on the other side of that tree starting to ignite, pushing to the southwest, kind of blowing towards the 5 right now. I would estimate probably about a mile and a half from the 5. Fortunately, that is closed down, but you can see it looks like there's a bunch of cars in the pathway of where this flame appears to be headed. And it just seems to be kind of out of control with these winds that we're seeing, these gusts. I'd estimate between 30 and 40 miles per hour, pushing it that direction, and you can just hear it.
You said about 30 to 40 miles an hour
really
winds.
Out here, and again, about a mile or so from the 5 freeway, pushing to the southwest. We've seen firefighters pushing that way as well, also trying to play defense, but fortunately it doesn't seem like we've seen any structures in the town here impacted so far. But again, everyone's just watching this wall of fire pushing to the 5, and it looks like it jumped this creek. So that's kind of what we're seeing right now. I'll go ahead and send it back to you.
Not good.
So if I just heard you correctly, Matthew, the area where you were just live from just a few minutes ago, that's now engulfed in flames?
Yeah, we were live there about 5 minutes ago on the other side of this bridge. You can maybe see some fire on the right side of the road, and we were in that parking lot on the other side of the trees, and we saw fire jump the road, and we had to get out of there, and you can see kind of just the thick smoke coming out of that parking lot we were standing.
It's already jumped the road from where they were standing earlier when we tuned in.
The wind's picking up from Samata there. I'm wondering what it feels like to be out there for you, noting that you've covered fires for more than a week plus now. How are you feeling there with the winds? Because it sounds like mad.
Yeah, it's definitely windy, and you can feel those gusts come in waves, and especially as the fire was getting closer, it seemed like the wind was picking up with it. It reminds me a little bit of the Palisades. Obviously, that was such a different situation with all the structures that were being impacted, and the winds that night were unbelievable. I do say, though, that this is definitely very windy, not quite to that level, but you can see all that smoke pushing to the southwest with those winds. And again, this is the creek that we're talking about here that it just jumped as the flames continue pushing southwest towards the 5 right now.
All right, Matthew, you sit tight with your crew and your photographer, and you be...
Okay, so that's Fox News on the ground.
ID will be Task Force 6 Alpha. Okay, and that's coming off of the Lake Hughes Road? Yeah, that's a firm, and then pretty much in front of the whole the community there, towards the head of the fire. Yeah, copy. Last time we looked in there, the column was leaning real hard over, so it's going to be tough to get helicopters in there, but I'll get back to you here. Okay, sounds good.
Smoke and visibility is very tough. Watching this air tanker here. This is the big DC-10.
Really copies. I'm going to place you out.
Big DC-10 following the lead.
So we're going to kind of overshoot to the black side a little bit and come back. Okay.
Shoot to the backside. They're talking.
Right at the top.
Yeah.
Left edge of the top. Might even be a little bit of a left turn during the drop as we kind of contour that hill. Okay.
This is who we're listening to right now. These two planes talking to each other. Kind of plan the next attack on the fire.
Heel left flank, your attack 6500. Helicopters down low.
You guys just tuning in, this is the new Hughes fire, just started a few hours ago. Currently being reported at 5,000 acres. Let me even check the 3D incident map. It's even reporting it at 5,000 acres, but I still think it's grown in size. Let me check the watch duty app.
Task Force 6 on air to ground.
Let me pull 2 of these up so I can look at it and post. Okay, per LA County Fire, there will be a press conference today.
Right here, Diego.
4 p.m. at the College of the Canyon, so we'll have to tune into the press conference. Lower Parquet at 26455 Rockwell Canyon Road, Santa Clarita, California. Now, again, 3 minutes ago, the I-5 is fully closed from just north of State Route 126 to Grapevine Road in Kern County. Hey, Sylvester, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Big super chat there. Thank you so much.
Bernardino, see you back. Reload San Bernardino, 912.
Okay, let me post this out. Let's tune back into the coverage. You got the DC-10 dropping more. Fire retardant there. Evacuation orders for Hughes Fire.
Beginning with Buscaluz.
Buscaluz, yeah.
Bitter Canyon, Cambridge, Castaic Lake, Charlie Canyon, Golden State, and I know the list goes on to Green Hill, Halsley, Hillcrest, Paradise Ranch, Ridge, Romero, and I believe there's even more. Sloan, Francisquito, Kelly Johnson, Reyes Adobe, Sterling, Tesoro del Valle as well. So evacuation orders, there are plenty of them out there. Again, you can find all this information on the Fox Local app.
Or our Mercado Media and the watch duty. Okay, so there's some of the areas that have been under evacuation order. And some of the areas under evac order at this time. This is the Hughes Fire. Thank you so much. This is the Hughes Fire just near the I-5. See here. Let's see. Try to find a list again. Fast moving fires. Here we go. So schools evacuated are Castaic Elementary School, Castaic Middle School, Live Oak Elementary School, and North Lake Hills Elementary.
And then when you get there, let me know and I'll get you lined out.
Pilots are still talking to each other. Where they at? There's the tanker. DC-10 might have to go get more fire retardant. There's an airport here.
The retardant line, 11 o'clock to you. Follow down the hill. You'll see where it ends. There's like a junction of spur ridges, and we're going to turn it slightly left and continue down that spur ridge slightly left at the end.
Brief.
They are under red flag warning still. What up, Joe?
This is part of the highway, so we're going to draw a line more or less from the end of the retardant line to the highway.
There have been 8 MAFs ordered as of...
All right, let's call it about 3,100 feet.
26 minutes ago.
About number of south, maybe slightly left of south, full load 8.
All available National Guard MAFs air tankers have been ordered.
1,000 for now until we clear a little terrain kind of there on base, and then we'll start down. Good.
There's an additional animal shelter evacuation site. Pierce College. Animal evacuation site. So we're already getting evac updates, shelter updates.
Right now, you'll be number 2 behind him, Air Tac 65, helicopters down low. Okay, 5,030.
Tough comms in some spots. I'm not sure when we'll see them. They were just ordered 26 minutes ago. We'll see them on the flight radar when they do come in. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the Hughes Fire.
As needed, and we're going to be tucking up pretty close to that ridge at the top.
Another helicopter in the sky.
Still doing down there.
Ballpoint Road, Hughes Road.
It's going to be mostly on the tail, possibly a little bit of left to right on final. Okay.
so a little bit of left.
We have an air tanker pilot in the chat. Hey, thank you for all the work that you've done and that you do.
Double up a little or widen it out to the left on the crest of that ridge. I'm good with the whole man.
Right.
Yeah, I see it now, Fallon. Thank you.
Back on 122.
42 months.
Hey, got a call. They're looking for some helicopter support on that left shoulder. I think you're aware of that in the Charlie area.
Double D Estates.
Can we get in there with the airplane show, or are we still restricted?
Just showed up on scene. Let me get that.
Are they evacing the prison?
Do you have a helicopter available to work with them?
Yeah, I can put somebody.
Buses are rolling up into the prison.
I just want to do it without knowing where the airplanes were.
Remember Alpha Line. National Flight Law.
Charlie, and we'll go from there.
See buses rolling up in there.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, my understanding is it's near the left.
I got you, MJ. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thanks. Shout out. Thank you.
Understanding as well. Let me double check. Okay, we'll stand by.
Dirty ground. I see air attack. Go ahead. Can you contact dispatch? We're trying to get a hold of you. There's 2 air tankers that were diverted released available to us if you need them. Can you contact dispatch?
What about the MAFs? Got one here. Neptune air tanker. What are we looking like here?
I see air attack. Air attack, rear Cogmel S. Negative, you're locked on.
Here's the other one. The other one has to.
Dispatch was trying to get a hold of you. 2 air tankers were diverted and then canceled. They're still available. If you need them, can you contact Angeles and order them, or we'll let them continue to cancel?
This is 10.
I'll get a hold of dispatch and we'll keep them coming.
This is the 10 tanker they're talking about. It's going back to San Bernardino Airport.
Get us another one, 02. We're going to tag and extend. Move pointed slightly left into the retardant down to that closest part of the highway. Okay, yeah, we're over it now. Looks like most of it just ended right on the top there where the light fuel start. Yeah, those 2 tankers that were diverted, we'll take them out here on the Hughes incident.
Why were they diverted to begin with? Yeah, they need them. What's this one? That's Southwest Airlines.
Air Tac 6500 and helicopters down low.
Imagine there's
027, cleared in at 5,000 for Tanker 101.
probably going to be some pictures from this Southwest Airlines flight.
Rover, come down a little bit.
People on the plane can see the fire.
Needed, and
that's scary because it's really high.
Widen this out around the hill and give it a try going around the hill to get to that. Okay.
Yeah, the civilian airliner going through right now. Southwest Airlines flight 1369. It looks like it's going right over the fire area. Yeah, again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire.
That closest bend in the highway. Okay. Just try to get it up on top of the hill there if we can keep it up on the crest of the ridge that kind of goes down that direction. I think I understand it. You had some that fell down the backside, but it was real light, so we'll try to get you a good tie-in on top. And then.
Hey, appreciate that, Munchies. Thank you so much, Viceroy. Thank you so much.
Good. Yeah, thanks a lot. We'll try. I have a helicopter coming up kind of close to us off the right wing. I think he should have us. Okay. He's checking. Yeah, he hasn't checked up yet, so we'll keep the smoke under our right wing. He may come all the way up to the smoke under our right wing, but we should be good here on the left side of the smoke.
Yeah, let's check a couple of the other angles that we have. All the news copters are in the sky. They're on the ground too. People are watering their stuff again. There's water and shit.
All right, if you guys can hear me, we've got the fire truck just on the other side here, and the flames are...
Man. It's still a ways from people.
Some dried up leaves as well, and that just basically added to the fuel. And right now, it is nothing more than a singed skeleton as it burns, and the fuel right behind it.
Quick, Division Charlie was inquiring about some helicopters. Just wondering if we're clear to move a couple of helicopters to Charlie out towards the left shoulder.
Go full screen here. There's a full screen. Oh wow, look at the angle. Yeah, he dropped that fire retardant at an angle.
Left shoulder there. Call when we start getting towards the shoulder.
He was like sideways dropping that. Incredible work.
Enough for you. You know what? We're gonna make that work, and we're gonna bring some helicopters up as soon as we get it tied off, and let them try to help us out. Was that late again? We got pretty rock there. Lost the yaw dam and everything. A little bit. Yeah, I figured. Thanks. Sorry, man. We'll get you done it. 181. We're gonna try to tag and extend that. Big wide pattern. Probably be some bumps on the back side of the hill. Full load 8. 30 knots tailwind. I don't know if you can see where it ends, but I've got it. Maybe double up in the bottom of the drainage. We'll probably be up on top, but it'll probably go down in the bottom, and that's fine. Double up in the bottom of the drainage and carry it over the spur ridge ahead. Left turn exit.
Showing all the civilian areas. That's all the civilian homes. But again, just to look at Google Earth, the fire is still on this side of the lake.
What's your ETA to,
There's some.
Fire station 149 location. I'm 5 minutes out.
There's a line of fire here as well,
towards,
to the east of the Castaic Reservoir.
Catch me on V10 direct, and if I don't get up there, just go to command and we'll switch over to TAC.
We still have some bodies of water that are separating all the people from this fire. Hoping it doesn't jump. As you can see, people are prepping, and all the local news coverage, they're watering their houses.
Just off that lower right side.
Double D Estate says Bay 146 made an amazing tanker. I've got about 1,500 hours fighting fire in it. Bay 146 is a good one.
We are going to be supporting the crews on the right hill once we're cleared back in. 7 Alpha Juliet 532, 534, all down for fuel.
Down for fuel.
Side of Lake Hughes Road.
It says some were owned by Air Wisconsin, some were owned by Overseas Airlines. I can't remember all the previous owners.
Just below the retardant line on that, just off the left field, lower third.
Okay, fence just below retardant line off the left.
Okay, we're not seeing they're showing us the surrounding areas.
Air attack, who's new air attack overhead, and you've got Bravo 78.
KCal's on the ground too now.
Just kicking up with great ferocity. Just to be safe, I'm going to ask Assad, we're just going to keep that shot, but we're just going to just walk towards the left of us, because the last thing we want to do is stand underneath a light pole. So Assad,
oh no.
Let's just go ahead and just get out of
NBC4
to a better
Thank you for
safe spot, because it seems
NBC4
like the flames over there are burning around the utility poles down the way. So the last thing we want to do is kind
of NBCLA?
Stay in the path of anything if they were to come down.
Oh.
Let's walk closer to
the Dodgers
the bridge here so that our viewers can get a better look. Guys, it's been, what, 3-4 minutes since I've been on the air? You've got this burning, and then look at how this area has really kicked up. Right, so
the wind
just to show you how much fuel is here and how the winds are pushing. And aside, if you can come this way, right over there, just the
Fox 11, these are prison firefighters?
Crews and the heroic work that they do, really back-breaking and life-threatening work.
Looks like they are one of those ground crews that's going to go in there and cut those lines, hopefully make a stop there with those shovels right there. Might even have to do some back burning. Perhaps they're trying to get in place there to protect that RV park, noting we have not lost a structure. Go ahead.
Maybe fire preparation, cut some stuff before it starts burning, but we're here now, so
these aren't prison fire. I don't know if they are or not. The ones in red are prisoners. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. We appreciate you.
Thank you. And to the people that are staying here in this RV park, what would you tell them?
We got you guys. Just kick back. We got it.
Thank you. Be careful.
So we got you guys.
The heroic inmates that are helping out during this fire from Cal Fire. The
okay, they are inmates.
The prison, excuse me, is about 8 hours away, they said. Okay. Hi, good.
Yeah, so we saw a lot of that with.
They're from a prison that's 8 hours away.
inmate crews who helped out very much so on the fire line. So we thank them for their work.
Let's listen in, Marla, as we watch them get their commands.
Ready. Move it.
Damn. The wind.
Can you explain what you guys are doing? The fire break?
Got a cut line. Stop the fire.
Drip torch is ready! Where are you guys from?
Santa Cruz?
Santa Cruz?
Yeah.
Talk to me about, if you don't mind, just explaining to people watching this at home what you're doing.
I don't know. I'm just here to do my job. That's about it. Just fighting this fire, man.
So you guys cut the fire lines with that?
Yeah, we cut the hand line, so they can bring in the hoses. Right now we're about to burn.
Yeah. Anything that you guys want to say to people out there?
Just trying to save these people's homes and whatever surrounding us. That's what we're here for.
What do you think about this work that you guys get to do?
It's a blessing in disguise.
Is it going to change your life when you one day when you come out, change careers?
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Possibilities are endless.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Be safe.
You as well.
Dude, W that guy. Possibilities are endless for facts.
It's a little hectic, sorry guys, but
Damn.
We'll show you these flames. He got one. Just how close they are, give you a better.
Getting all up in their shit like they're about to go fight a fire. Tell us about it.
Lake Hughes Road.
Jesus. Well, he gave an honest answer though.
On the other side is this Castaic.
While they're on their way to the fire. Hey, what are you guys doing?
How many fire personnel?
Like what? Okay, let's move around. But I mean, hey, at least they ended up getting some good answers out of them. I mean, they literally came from the prison to this fire. It's like, how much of a good mood could they be in,
Some great work out there in the Santa Clarita Valley.
They're trying to work to get their sentences reduced and then hopefully have a career afterwards, which they should. They should be able to go and be firefighters in the civilian sector immediately after their release. If this is what they've been doing. I don't know anybody that would disagree with that. They want to go be firefighters? Yeah. How many people don't want to do that job? If you guys are just tuning in, we're tracking the Hughes fire in Castaic, California. Tracking the Hughes fire in Castaic. Fox has the inmate crews going out to check it. Parker, we got NBC 4 is up. Show they got a different angle of the fire.
North on the east side of the fire here, reversing course back down to the
That's when the fire was over on the other part and the other ridges. We're going to walk there and show you that now it climbed over, went down the ridge, and then now look at here.
Right
now you can
the
really
tankers are kind of anchored and flanking right now. We also have a few helicopters kind of supporting that operation. If you've got priority traffic up there, we can definitely bump something your way.
Let me see what they're talking about.
On my side, we're trying to get something kind of established here on the head of the fire, kind of just ahead of the RV where the community's at. We're trying to get something cool down there, and then working towards my division up towards that water filtration plant, and then get something going on the division. Charlie, if you have something available.
Understood. We do have 2 helicopters heading towards that water treatment plant. And
Chat's in, they only get paid like $15 a day. Yeah, not a lot. So I'm hoping they can have access, they can work. Wow, there's another look at it. I'm hoping they can be firefighters after they get out of prison.
1107 Alpha. Just below the...
Let's check the Watch Duty app for the latest information here.
Little up in the dozers, you can see where it's jumped the road there a little bit.
We have a press conference in like 40 minutes. Nothing new here. That's the latest update, is that there's a press conference.
Let's just plan the full load. Coverage level 8, start a little early. Underslung below there.
Welcome to the channel, Diane. Thank you for joining.
From the road to the road, don't hit any dozers.
Understood. Are you near the water treatment plant?
That's going to be 1107 Alpha. They're going to take hold.
About 3,500.
Aeroflight tanker in there right now. There it is.
182 from Santa Maria.
That's the Aeroflight tanker I just saw on flight radar.
Yeah, not sure why it took so long. 3027. 5,000. We also have 107 cleared in at 5,000. Air tax 6,500. Some helicopters down low. 69. Remember, power lines on the exit about a quarter mile down the hill.
So right now, again, this is the Hughes fire. It's still at 5,000, a little over 5,000 acres officially reported. Evacuation orders have been issued
65 helicopters down low.
for Castaic, California.
Left flank. 027, 5,000. Tankers left flank.
That's the water treatment facility. Right next to the Castaic Reservoir.
Downwind just a little bit. Give us a little more maneuvering room.
How smoky it is. Yeah, and this is in Castaic, California.
Copy your route. Go. Road.
Let's pop around here.
Okay, just confirmation you said off the Lake Hughes Road. Affirmative. Just east
Wow,
of,
look at the fires.
Section 16 on the pre-attack map.
Here's some more ground reporting from Fox.
Now it looks like the firefighters have done a great job really getting this line to stop as it keeps pushing to the southwest towards the 5 right now. I'll go ahead and send it back to you.
God dang, dude, it's like right next to him.
Let's stick with your shot because that's a pretty powerful one. I just want to let our viewers know what they're looking at, though. So this here is your full picture, and those flames, that just changed the game when you literally panned across, when James panned across and showed the apartment complex.
Exactly, yeah, and this apartment complex seems to be key. They don't want it to hit any of these structures because once it's a structure, it can get even more out of control. We've seen residents. Looks like we've got a couple here outside their car watching this closely, getting ready to leave. But again, look at this. The fire up in this tree right now. The fire just exploding in this tree with the flames.
Oh, wow.
Everything is just so dry right now. It just takes a little bit, one ember, and then it just lights off like that. Unbelievable to see as it seems like these helicopters are, again, really trying to put a stop to this.
Yes.
Trying to prevent it from crossing.
Okay.
Right. Oh, they're making a drop right now. You can hear the siren, and then we're going to see if they drop.
Matthew, we're going to let you be just for...
So they're lighting this so that way it burns and it can't travel any further?
Okay, I believe that lake.
For about the last 5 minutes or so, yeah, what they're
Lady, you better move or that fire wind will get you.
literally this brush on fire so that it doesn't hit the RV park and then it actually blows back the other way. So it's been pretty remarkable. Did you guys get everybody out?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so they got everybody out. It was unbelievable. So you can see I'm dropping the
in the fire
ignite fuel on the brush, and then it's just catching on fire, and they're hoping that it's going to blow back the other way, spread back the other way, and not keep
Why
going.
don't you get in his way a little more?
Mobile homes,
I don't think you're in their way enough. I think you should, yeah, there you go. Put the camera right in the direction where he's walking.
Got everybody out. Were you referring to the RV park itself?
No, I was referring to the inmates. So there were a couple dozen of them back there, and they kind of ran forward really fast.
They're very close.
Got them. So I was just making sure all of them got out okay.
Got it. Okay. So this is their assignment for the day, at least for now. This inmate crew from Santa Cruz is doing his part to cut the lines there and to prevent the fire from going further into the RV park.
Why not?
This is what you're hoping for?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, talk to me about what you guys just did.
We basically met the fire to the rest of it by drip torching.
Looks pretty good, you guys. Good work. That was remarkable. I've never seen anything like that.
Awesome. Thank you. We appreciate it.
And you're hoping that it blows back the other way?
am hoping it doesn't blow across.
If that works, they just saved all of these RVs and all these people that are counting on that.
Yeah, but they're getting ready though in case it doesn't.
Really heroic work. So they went up and down this kind of like makeshift fire line, Maya, I'm sorry, and they were putting ignition fuel on it, and then we basically just run as the flames let up, and now the fire is kind of pushing back the other way towards the lake, towards Castaic Lagoon.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Clover, thank you for joining the channel.
From the Palisades fire with RV parks that were completely wiped out there along PCH. These inmate fire crews doing their part to hopefully keep the Castaic RV park intact. It looks like a massive RV park. Can you estimate hundreds of RVs there? Dozens? What do you think, Haley?
Castaic RV park.
Let's see, I would say there's 50 on this road. There's probably at least a couple thousand RVs.
Wow. So it is. It's a massive RV park. I'm going to look that up just to do my own due diligence back here. That was a beautiful shot we just saw from your camera. Thanks to your photographer out there, the Justin O'Brien behind the camera.
There's that RV park.
Yeah, he's on it. He's our guy from Skyfox as well. So also doing some remarkable work. So now they're going to continue doing the same thing over here.
I don't know about thousands.
Show you it in action once again. So it's pretty quickly. They
maybe 100.
Kind of makeshift fire road, and then they ignite the dry brush.
I don't know about thousands of RVs, but there's definitely like maybe 100 in there. That's the park. That's the brush they're walking along right here. So they're like right here on the Google Earth.
Hey, just trying to pinpoint where you're at. Did you say you were left flank?
Here they're moving here.
We just demoed today, and here we are again.
Just when you think it's over, right?
Yep. Anything can happen out here.
Yeah, that's for sure. We're experiencing that. So were you at the Palisades fire or the Altadena fire?
The Palisades fire, yes.
Talk to me about that. What was kind of the craziest part, the most heartbreaking part that you saw?
Just seeing all the people's homes burned down and all the turmoil, you know. I'm just thinking about their displacement.
What's your name, sir?
I'm Damien Browning.
Thank you for your heroism. Did you guys do the same sort of work there?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Is there anything you want to say to people who live in this area?
Just, you know, just try to stay safe, you know. Stay safe and watch your surroundings.
Thank you. Where are you guys going now? What's the next step?
I'm about to find out from the captain right now, and
we'll stand by. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
See if they build up another fire break there.
All right, 3027, 5000,
KCal is live up in the sky still. So the AP News camera went down for now. KCal's up in the sky. If you're just tuning in, you guys, this is the Hughes fire. You can see the airplane still in the sky and the tankers. Let's turn up the
load and return.
Turn up the scanner audio in the background. There's another drop. Another Erickson tanker drop. Fire retardant.
117.
Again, you guys, this is in Castaic, California, the Hughes fire. It's still being reported at 5,000 acres. 5,054 acres.
Maps out there. Initial 4,500 Santa Maria load and return.
I think they're just benching the maths.
167, let's tag extend with you, or widen it slightly left to get it down to the highway. Hey, tag and extend slightly left down to the highway for 167. We're just coming overhead to get eyes on it. We're going to contour the edge of the smoke, and then we're going to pick up that
there it is.
Ridge.
There it is.
Prior to the highway and take it down to the highway. If you look back to the left, I should be able to give you a show me.
Big ol' Air Force fucking maps. That's who they're talking to right now. Here it comes. They're planning the Air Force. Air Force is coming in now. Let's go Air Force. No, don't cut the air feeds now. You're gonna see the Air Force in the sky.
Go ahead.
Maybe if they show it. Still has maybe another couple minutes before it gets up there, though.
Pitch down, slight left turn. We got it. Tanker 167. We'll follow you around. Copy that. Clear down as needed. I'm coming up to about 4,500,
And
There's another one.
There's going to be a lot of bumps on the downhill side of the hill there.
I see 2 MAFS planes now in the sky.
I will get you a hold on the left flank. I'll be back to you shortly.
C-130. That's the Erickson tanker. So there's the one Air Force MAFS plane. There's another one.
MAFs on scene 5,000. You're cleared in with them.
Here's the other one.
At 5,000.
The other one's just leaving the airport. High roller, U.S. Air Force.
Helicopters down low. 167.
I don't see it on the sky feed yet. Yeah, they're just leaving.
140 right now. That worked for you? Right flank, kind of tying back in towards the lake. Is that correct? The 9-minute ETA.
There's the 3D view of the MAFs. There it goes, it's flying.
Right now, we're gonna hold
as well as the other
water.
tankers.
Probably going to start bumping the water treatment plant, and then see if we can engage.
There's its lead.
I'll grab a load now, and we'll come up to you guys. Well, let us know. We can continue to drop down here for a bit until you need us.
Uh-oh, are we losing the cameras in the sky now when the MAFs are just getting there? You can see it on flight radar. You can hear him talking. C-130 Hercules with a retardant tanks filled in the back. So multiple MAFS planes are inbound or already there. You can see them on the flight radar. There's another look at the fire. It's hard to see the fire specifically because of all the smoke. It might have looked like the fire's gone down a little bit because of the smoke, and that's not the case. It's just hard to see. There's another view of it.
On aircraft.
Air Force in the sky now. Multiple Air Force maps. So you have 8 of them. All of them have been called. Why are they're still covering the prison fire crew? Helicopter. Look at all the smoke. All the lines of fire retardant out there. Evacuation orders expanded to southwest into the heart of Castaic. Evacuation orders have extended. So we have an update on the Hughes fire size.
For a couple things. So what fence are we using?
They're saying 5,300 acres. I'm not seeing it on the Watch Duty app yet, though.
We're using that upper knob. Kind of as you come up, it kind of hits that upper knob. There was kind of heavier concentration of smoke up there, and that was the fence.
Okay, on which side of Lake Hughes Road? I'm kind of turned around right now.
No, the fire is not out. No.
No 7 Alpha from Copter.
There's the one of the MAFS planes. My goodness, they're flying so close to each other.
Go ahead, 15.
Yes, sir. Looks like fire's just burning down to the pavement around those tanks. You guys might have a better job to engage just above your position where the
look at the wind blowing it.
We're trying to get drops in there right now.
I copy that. We've got engine setting up. Thank you.
There is an RV park in this area.
Stroke 134,
RV park.
129 with squad 33. 43, 112, 15th west. Traffic collision ALS in 37th district, engine 131 with squad 37 to 20th east in Palmdale. Cardiac arrest at 124's, engine 132 acknowledge voice to 23861 McBean.
Okay, but no one to talk to really down there yet?
That's a negative.
Let's track another one.
Okay, thanks.
Tanker. I like how their abbreviations make it easier. Tanker, MAF. That's a MAF's plane.
122.92.
Bravo 78 for Helco, go ahead.
They're leaving from
reinforcing the retardant line towards the heel. If you guys want to push back up to the retardant line.
Okay, appreciate that. Thank you.
MAF 554, 3D view here.
Take it a little bit indirect, give it some space to move into it. We'll keep an eye on that.
Okay, do you know, we just switched out, was our helicopters working up there previously?
I left wing and you're going behind me now, Mass 5.
Cycling through some feeds right now, you guys.
We'll be working down here more to the west, southwest. Okay, 5.
They have to get close. They have to put the lines of fire retardant down.
Boys confirming en route.
They're still with the fire. Look at the firefighters.
Philly copies voice acknowledgement.
We're moving back up to the mid flank, left side, left lane.
Okay, copy. Thank you, sir.
So we have all available air resources are in the sky, including the Air Force now. The Air Force MAFs are there.
And that's inside coming up off of the fill.
Okay, off the drop, left turn.
Okay, copy.
ABC 7.
You going south.
Thank you.
4,500 for now. Mass floor.
Why?
Fairly indirect. Do you want us to reinforce the dozer line or keep the retardant following the black edge? Try to get it.
Wow.
It does look like there's some homes a little further up. We might be able to get something between them and the fire.
This is ABC 7.
My preference would definitely to keep it direct as possible. Also, talking with Branch 20, he kind of had a priority.
Thank you, Waggles.
On the right flank.
I can't go back.
Pinch point, kind of cutting off this last little piece to keep it going out of the,
Can't rewind.
the high country over here.
Copy. It sounded like you had some helicopters working on that.
Behind our left wing, a splash retardant out there by itself. There's a little across the dozer line. If you look, we're going to leave a one tanker load gap, pick up the dirt road, and just kind of go fairly direct with the full load 8. If you need to show me, I'll give it to you, but don't really have time. Okay, we got you. We're going to do coverage level 8 all. We're coming down to 3,000 mass 5. Tell you what, come on down with me all the way. We're just going to go live. I don't
There it
even
is.
have the numbers that far down right now.
Oh.
I think it's 2,700.
There's one of them.
Yeah, let's go 2,700. I think is about 190
Hey,
on the
let's go Air Force.
Okay, 190 on the heading, 2,700, 140, 130, 130, mass 5.
Air Force MAFs plane. That's the one we've been tracking. Or one of them.
130.
This is another one. We're tracking multiple.
Early, it'll be the road where the road or the dozer line jogs to the left. Tie in there, and we're going fairly direct on the ridge.
Engine 5143 on attack.
Yeah, so this is MAFs 5 that's going at it right now.
Coming off behind you guys, Ken.
Oh, this is MAFs 4. This is MAFs 4.
You know, as far as Pumpkin goes, but they're wanting to come back out for night. We want to keep.
Yeah, that's this one. This is MAFs 4.
Yeah, A-firm.
That's the plane we're watching.
Keep that going.
Okay, we'll do.
Level that up. I'm coming out to pick you up on downwind right now. Mass 4.
And that's the pilot. MAFs 4. You just signed out.
Back here to ground.
Maybe they're showing a time lapse. It has grown significantly. When people just started watching, it was at like 500 acres.
6,500 helicopters down low.
Let's see if we have an updated sizeage here. No.
Mass 4, start your left turn to downwind now to pick me up. We're going live. Double that up. Full load 8.
We'll just stick with MAFs 4.
Got you inside. Coming left now.
We'll stick with MAFs 4.
Good load and return for me now. 4-1. You are able to click. You are able to follow MAFs 4. Full load 8. Tag and extend off MAFs 4. Break 103. Tag and extend off 41. Clear down as needed. Anchor 4-1 copies. Tag and extend.
Damn. The fire is blazing.
Right now, according to air attack, that's a good thing to do. How are we looking there, MAFs 4? Got you inside MAFs 4. Full load 8. Double that up. Starting to turn to base. 140 and 130. That's perfect, MAFs 4.
That's the comms of the pilots in the background on the scanner.
Magoo, load and return. Power lines on the exit below us, about a quarter mile perpendicular to our drop.
There's another view of it. That's MAFs 5. That's 5.
Dispatch, Anchor 167 National.
See if we can see MAFs 5 on here. There it is.
Challenger.
Can I click that? Go to aircraft. Oh, wow. So sick. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, so here's
We're
maps
gonna go
5.
further south and check on the RVs and stuff down here.
Okay, copy that.
Bouncing around camera angles
We're
here.
going to widen it slightly left side of the dozer line, widen it left. That's one.
Let me know if AP ever gets back up into the sky too. They had the best just sky footage. If you're just tuning in again, you guys, new fire, Hughes fire. It's at 5,000. Well, one of the, what is it? KTLA is saying it's at 5,300 acres. I'm still waiting for an update on the watch duty app.
Turn me a left 360 for mass 8. I'm going to pick you up, and we're going to tag and extend off the MD-87 orange and white. Okay, left-hand orbit for mass 8. We're at 5,000.
There's maps 8 here.
5,000 for now.
This is maps 8.
This is mass 4. Mass 4 is cleared away.
Air Force is up there.
Just start just at
There you go.
the jog in the road, and kind of pointed towards the ridge slightly to the right.
Maps drop there.
Okay. Does that dozer line continue past the ridge? Well, it does not. We're going direct at that point. We're leaving the dozer line. We're going more direct. Keep this retardant line direct unless you see something different.
There's another tanker.
Got you at 11 o'clock. You're down to 3,500, full load 8. We're going to tag and extend off the orange and white MD-87.
That's the Neptune tanker. Uh-oh, it's getting close to some structures.
3,500, we're pulling in behind you now, man.
Looking at KTLA's.
Favorite numbers in the pattern today?
There's the Erickson tanker.
Favorite numbers in the pattern, speeds in the pattern. Is that a pretty level drop? It's going slightly downhill. We'll go 40, 30, 20, please. And we'll do our best 40, 30, 20. Call the power lines in sight that we'll be crossing over on the exit. They're perpendicular to us right now.
Let me get back in the 3D view bugged out.
You're under the MD-87.
Okay, what are we doing?
Friction 103, what's up?
Yeah, we did. I don't think we're set on a coverage level 8, but I don't think it was coming out as an 8.
Sure, anything came out. We'll let you think about that.
It's not on the ground.
Dropped here.
Let me close 3D
Head on
view.
off to the east, and we'll try and figure it out.
Take your time. Break mass 8. Starting to turn to base 130. Mass 8. Talk me through the escape there, lead. Gentle left turn. Stay.
Oh, they're going to refuel.
Left turn. Stay south of the fire. Magoo, load and return.
Load and return.
South of the fire. Magoo, load and return.
They're going to go get more and come back.
Hold that 7 miles from Fox.
Gotta go get more and come back.
You've got 3027 cleared in 5,000 right now. Working with maps 8. Cleared in 3027, 5,000. Take it to do.
Maps 8's heading back. This is maps 4. There's maps 5.
It's going to be about 5 more miles.
You're gonna go back to the Air Force base and get more fire retardant.
Yeah, are you continuing your turn, or are you going to kind of push south? I'm flying straight ahead. Okay, I got you.
We still have some tankers up in the sky. We have our press conference in like 15 minutes, I think. 8,000 acres now? 8,000 acres? Is that what we're at? I'm not seeing any updates on they're saying 8,000 acres on NBC.
The dozers, you'll pick up the retardant here. Got the retardant.
I don't have it on my watch duty app yet.
2,100, even 2,000 keeps you clear. You got that site.
Fox says 8,000 acres. 8,000 acres on CBS. 8,000. Okay, all of them are putting. They have old news. Old news. KTLA. Old news. I don't know why it's on the watch duty app yet. Let me check my 3D map. Cal Fire told them it was 8,000. Yeah. Oh, I got it right here. It's on the 3D map.
103, how we doing?
8,000 acres.
Looking at it, I just turned got to a left orbit out here where the DC-10 is.
Let me update that.
Who we got out there?
8,000 acres, 0% containment.
4, appreciate air attack at 6,500. Looks like southwest crossing over. Everybody keep your eyes out for southwest.
0% containment.
3027, 5,000, cleared in, Rick. 2, got you coming in there. We're going to be tag and extend off the maps. Call it about 190 on the heading, 2,000 feet on the drop, full load 8. Okay, 190, 2,000, and we're just coming over trying to see it here with the sun. It's just in front of you still. You'll see it on downwind pretty nice. We've got the power lines on the exit as well. Okay, I got it now.
I just posted it out on social media. Here's another view of it. 8,000 acres.
Bring it on around, cleared on down to 3,500. Start on down 35, and I'm turning inside of you here for the downwind. Gotcha, we'll fall behind you. Don't have time to worry about power lines. As long as we don't hit them with our airplane, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, just
Don't have time to worry about power lines.
Get a left turn exit. Okay.
Listen, that's the pilot comms for the pilots that are in the sky.
181. You're number 3 behind, actually call it number 4. 103, working 2, 914, 181. 3027 at 5. 27 at 5, cleared in number 4, take 21.
I gotta update the title, Evacuations. Evacuations underway. 8,000 acres. They have to fight it as best as they can during the daytime. They have nighttime helicopters, but they can't fly planes at night. They just updated it. Evacuations underway.
Up to her place there.
Let's keep moving around.
What?
NBC's up in the hills with the LA County fire.
You copied my last?
19,000 people under evacuation orders.
We'll use you at the close to the heel left flank. We use the point worked out of the Bouquet Reservoir.
Shout out to all my viewers tuning in to the breaking news coverage. Thank you so much. 19,000 people under evacuation orders. 15,000
where you'll be working. We got some helicopters down there we need to be aware of.
under warnings.
Okay, heading to Bouquet, Quebec 1. Looking there too. We're coming on final behind you here. I assume it gets better viz. Viz will get better real quick here. We're going to tighten it up on the crest of the ridge to the right, widen it slightly right, watch for the power lines on the exit. Start a beam right here. Beam the end of the mast, not even the end of the mast drop, it gets a little thin. Yeah, we'll start early. Try our best. 20 knots too. For 10. It's called Tanker 104. 4. Yeah, you're going to be about number 4 in line right now. 3027 at 5,000. Air attack at 6,500.
The DC-10's back.
Real nice job, Tanker 2, load and return.
DC-10 is back, or the 10 tanker.
Full load, coverage level 8, tag and extend off 2. I'm going to make you next. You are cleared down to 3,500. We've got 181 coming in off your right wing.
Tanker 10 is back.
You got the
I had to get more fire retardant.
4, tag and extend off the last tanker drop. Did you get to see it?
Well, and turning early behind you.
Copy that. 7-8. Yes, sir, I have you in sight, Tanker 914. Clear down to 3,500. We're going to tag and extend. There's power lines. There'll be power lines underneath us. Don't worry about them. We're just tag and extend direct full load 8.
There you go.
Yeah, got you inside it and coming down to 3,500 behind tanker, or the outbound BAE. On that.
Yeah, I had another, we were going to do a different stream today until this came out, so just refresh and the thumbnail will be what it's supposed to be. There's the 10 tanker. That's what I just showed. I just pulled it up on flight radar. Here's a 3D view. Let's do a 3D view of it.
3, thanks. Trying to think, probably be behind 104 right now.
There it is. Is there another view of it? There we go.
Trail of 103.
I don't want to see that guy in his car.
Oh, 104, you'll be in Trey. Okay. 3, I guess you'll be next, and then we'll do 104.
Watching from Phoenix, Arizona.
Lillian Rick, it's looking real good. Yeah, starting to return to base. I'm just going to make you number 3 right now after this. So we'll go 104, 103, 181. You all right with that? Affirm.
To give you guys an idea of where the fire is, the Hughes fire, it is in the Castaic, California, just to the east. Fires in this region. So there's Castaic, California, which the 5 splits it. This fire is in this area right now. All in here and back here too. And some up here. So it's all in here. There's Castaic. Highway 5 goes right through it. It's to the east and northeast of Castaic. Lorraine in chat says by Magic Mountain.
Okay, I'm on the south side over the 5 at 8,100. Yeah, we just passed a second ago. You look great. Really good. Thank you.
There's the 10 tanker.
Dozer 3, Dozer 9. They're going to, when they get to the 5...
10 tankers flying in again. Flying low.
Use them as needed. Maybe the support 77 Lima, 78 Lima on hooking this.
Watching from New Hampshire. Good to have you, New Hampshire. Another drop of the fire retardant.
I picked up for the president of Miller Brewery. He had auto hover, and it was very cool.
Some air tankers on the left flank. Come on in around, well, what altitude you coming in at?
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire. It's currently at 8,000 acres, is just the latest update. Sloan Canyon, Charlie Canyon, Bitter Canyon, evacuation warnings.
You'll see 2 orange and white ones, and then you'll see a red and white one. I want you to call the red and white one in sight.
Some more views of the fire specifically. It's hard to see a lot of it due to the smoke in the sky. They've been able to attack the heel of the fire at least. See how much it's burned through already. That's incredible.
Off 3, turn below it, full load 8. 104 is trail 103, but let him go first. I'll tag a set off to him.
Watching from Louisiana. Good to have you, Louisiana.
For Bravo 78. We're looking good. Where are you at? Real good. Midfield downwind, right over the power lines on midfield downwind.
Lake Hughes Road.
That Quebec 1, you'll see some dark smoke on the left flank. You're going to be number 4. You're going to go to the dark smoke on the left flank. You're number 4 after 3 air tankers in front of you.
They're lining up. They're coordinating the order of operations. The order of attack from the tankers. There's the Erickson tanker.
Who called? I was tanker 1-2.
How bad is LA Air? Probably really bad.
3027, you're going to be number 4.
I think it stays in the permanent, like...
3027, number 5.
In, like, the black. LA Air Quality Index, air pollution. Oh, it's good right now, actually.
Well, I'm going to pull on trail number 3.
Well, that's Los Angeles, though. That's probably in downtown. Phoenix, Arizona, good to have you. Look at the fire dozer up there in the draw.
Didn't want that thing to flank around the spot over to where these guys are on his engines.
Focus just covered everything up over here.
Lorraine says the air is fine, but the weather is warm and dry. So again, guys, the latest update is they're at 8,000 acres. 8,000 acres for this Hughes fire.
LA copy, they're now showing you available. They haven't dispatched you yet.
117.
Copy. There's barely clears exit train. 17 barely clears it for everybody.
There's the Ventura County helicopter. Or is that the forestry one? I No, my bad. I think that might be the forestry helicopter. Let me see here. Refresh. Hilo. Los Angeles County.
93027.
It's LA County helicopters.
I think you're going to be number 3 right now.
Erickson tankers still dropping lines of fire retardant.
Quebec 1, you got...
Wait, on the watch duty, you can pull up the helicopters?
Negative, actually. It's quite hard to see the other traffic.
Oh, you can subscribe and get...
We don't see them yet.
Wait, you can do like a flight radar on this.
Cleared into the left flank, south side, look for black
I have to
smoke.
pay for it.
That'll be your target.
Roger, left flank, back smoke, and proceed to the scene.
Might have to take that. Might have to go ahead, huh?
Vision Foxtrot.
I gotta be a member. $25 a year? I can do that. Worth it, so I can have a layer of the where the helicopters are on the fire.
13 miles.
I'm using the flight radar, but we'll use both.
3027 at 5,000, south side of the fire, left flank. Do not go around the north side. South side at 5,000, air tac at 6,500, helicopters down low, also a scooper.
All right, I'm a member.
Copy that, 3027, south side.
Watch duty member now. There we go.
Come here, bro.
I'll keep the flight radar up, though.
Retards hanging way up in the air. I don't want to fly through it. Good, you're cleared. Tell you what, I'm going to cleared for a tight pattern back in there, and I'm going to keep an eye for my scooper. You haven't seen us yet. You want me to kind of turn the corner down the bottom? Turn the corner. We're going to start running into some helicopters pretty
There we
soon,
go.
so it'll be a tight turn out of there. It'll be a tight turn out of there, but you should be good for this drop. I can make that corner, and I can exit around that knob. Tight turn out. Keep that left turn coming as you see fit, and you're good to go. We're making a turn. I've got the wires, and I do not have the scuba.
Those are the pilots, so this is good, actually. I mean, I like the flight radar, but sometimes it gets clogged with a bunch of other planes and stuff. So this kind of keeps it to where we can just see the helicopters and the planes that are involved with fighting the fire. See all the tankers in the sky.
The road is going to be south of the highway.
What they are, and of course, though, I will keep the flight radar up, though, because we have the 3D view and I can see where they're going.
For the scooper, we're going to reinforce the retardant down here. Look for the black smoke. It's a beam your right wing about 1.5 miles.
Which one's the scooper?
It's clear. The exit's clear. Left turn as soon as able on the exit, though.
The DC-9 and Tanker 103 and 104 have to go get more, it looks like. Okay, cool. Watch duty out.
Primary tac, B7 direct. Secondary tac, B10 direct. Air to ground is LA County air to ground with a crew dozer of LA County crew. Victor 130.7000.
So evacuation orders have been issued.
Breathe, go ahead.
LA County Sheriff's Department.
Take the time to get prepared and get ready and know your zone so you're ready to go if and when those fires affect you.
And Deputy, you should know that our web team worked quickly to put up the Protect Genesis app, information, I should say, on our Fox Local app. So that'll help our viewers as well. So thanks so much for that.
Excellent.
We know Watch
Thank
Duty
you.
is a good resource, but so is Protect Genesis. Thank you so much, sir, for all you do.
It's Watch Duty is great. Thank you to Rick for the support there.
Cal Fire now. Brent Pasqua joining us also by phone. Cal Fire, you've had quite a morning here starting at 11 o'clock this morning with this fire breaking out. What's your thoughts right now, Chief?
Yeah, this is another fast-moving Santa Ana wind-driven fire. So good news is it's not like the first 2 days of the Palisades fire. I came straight from the Palisades fire this morning to this fire. We are able to fly our aircraft. We are making progress. With that being said, it's still a very dangerous fire, and people need to heed warning if told to evacuate.
Thank you. First of all, you've been on the front lines for weeks now on end. So Battalion Chief Brent Pasqua, thank you so much for that. You know, since you're comparing and contrasting that fire, Palisades, with this one, you know, the other thing that we're seeing here today is the aircraft, the assault from the air, one right after the other, which is a great thing, obviously, which we didn't see in the Palisades fire.
Oh, we can hear that. Okay, we can hear them.
Bring this down to an investigation with myself and the rig out of 73. You can camp the remainder, but we'll keep the comp plans for now.
8,000 acres, you guys. How's the condition at the RV park? That's what I don't know if we have a...
Tapia heading to the dog pound. Let's meet up at the dog pound.
That looks like parts of the RV park.
Drive time from Templin.
They pre-burnt all the brush to prevent the fire from spreading to it.
Is the latest.
50 copies. We're not working in there right now. You got tankers dropping that left flank. We were just trying to come around the column and see what was involved from this piece we're working over off the water treatment plant.
And the water treatment plant we're tracking.
Yeah, that's burned up.
This is the area that we're in here.
Let's go with 2 engines. My 2 closest engines. Not sure who that is with all the 500s.
The filtration plant, right here, next to Castaic Reservoir. Just north of Charlie Canyon Road.
LA engine went away. Keep us on ticket.
We're still waiting for a press conference to begin. Said it was going to start. Said it was going to start at 4 o'clock. It's 4:02.
132. We're right behind you.
Another image of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's down the bike path here off at Magic Mountain. The sheriffs are down that way too.
Hey, what up, Keith? Let me get a check in. Where you guys all tuned in from? You guys are watching the Hughes fire in Castaic, California.
Wait, and engine 132 can't handle. Oh, engine went away. Can you add us back to the ticket we dropped off?
Fire's now at 8,000 acres. We got Finland, Detroit, Michigan, the Netherlands, Arizona, Canada, United Kingdom, your kitchen, Santa Clarita, California, Minnesota, Fullerton, California, Stockton, California, Scotland, Huntington Beach, California, your bed, Baltimore, Canada Stan, Minneapolis, St. Cloud.
Yeah, I gave all available what I could to Charlie there. But yeah, everything over here is looking good. Most of the work.
Australia, Sweden, Singapore, good to have you.
We're good with what we have.
We got Saskatchewan, Canada, London, Ontario, Canada.
Some surge resources and staging, so if you have a need to bolster up your division, let me know and I'll get them to you. But yeah, the priority continues to be Alpha and Charlie on the southeast end.
Mason County, Michigan.
Yeah, I copy. Yeah, they can keep those resources. What I have here is good for now. So yeah, they can use it down there.
Lots of Canada tuned in.
Okay, I copy. And how's that thing looking over there on that north end where you're at?
Juliet's getting some good progress. The helicopters and the dozers, they're making good work. So they're getting a good anchor on it from the lake.
Okay, I copy all. And if you try to get me on TAC, I don't answer. Just go direct on command for me.
And I copy.
Oops, I should have put in the comments. I shared it to the wrong.
Head over and get field.
Hey, Foxtrot, you still up for Branch 3 on your tech?
I'll delete that from my personal page. I meant to share that update on my other... Well, if you're watching over on Facebook, we're live on YouTube and my main Facebook page and everything, but I shared a... You know, people are probably on edge. I just posted a random air attack has requested National Guard. People are like, what the fuck is that? I'm just going to delete it. I don't want to scare people. I didn't mean to. I'm just covering the fire, so I got to post when I'm out there.
And something about
my bad. We're on YouTube and my main Facebook page as well. Everybody, Mercado Media on YouTube. Random update on my, because I've been posting about the climate right now in the U.S., so people are like on edge. So they see a random update about the National Guard, they're like, what? It's in relation to the fires.
You're really broken. We'll come back around, try to grab you. What was your contact?
I posted. Do I post the updated size to my Facebook page?
We're going to take Brock's drop and we're going to carry it up the hill. You'll see a dozer working up on the hill, some dust up there. We're going to just start going up the hill. We're going to leave the whole bottom of the drainage alone off the right side. We're going to go down the ridge, slightly indirect off the current retard line. You're clear down to 3,500 with me, full load 8. Okay, coming down to 35 to meet you. 6-9, you're going to be next. Tag and extend, break 107. You're cleared in 5,000, 3027 with the MAPS 1. Events cleared in 5,030 for 107. 27.
Thank you for joining, Rick.
5,107. 1, where you at? That's not great, but let me take a look here. Yeah, we're going to be tag and extend. I'm going to come out off them, off the drop with them, pick you up on the left downwind to tag and extend. Last one.
Go over this way.
Yeah, the deputies are down there. We're checking it out. Looks like it's just a water can. We can handle it with patrol.
Okay, copy that. I'll let LA know. Break, LA, Clinton 126.
All right, I had to clarify on my page.
126, go ahead.
People are like freaking out. It's like, bro, I'm live though. I don't get it. It says I'm live. You can just click it in. If you guys are just tuning in though, we're covering the Hughes fire
LA copies. Quint 126.
in Castaic, California.
Handle all other units canceling your response.
MAFs are inbound.
1607.
They're heading back. MAF 6 and MAFs 8 are on their way back right now.
Cancel the comp plan and go back to D6.
You guys can see here, MAF 6 and MAFs 8 are inbound. Heading back.
To the right, we'll go left. Copy.
15,000 people currently under evacuation warnings.
On the downwind, MAPS 1, full load 8.
Keep off. So we're securing the west end, but we need some help on the hill. Left heel.
Understood. Just a rotor would help?
Yeah, anything would help. If this keeps marching south, let's go Charlie Canyon, Tapia Canyon, and into the prison, Castaic prison there. Right where that VLAT just flew over, that's where we're looking.
There's another line coming in from a tanker.
Understood. They need to reinforce that return.
No, this is not the Palisades fire. This is the Hughes fire. 0% containment.
We can hit some rotors to slow this intensity down.
I'm guessing they're not going to have a press conference, huh?
Hold it north of Charlie Canyon.
Understood. We'll swing back around and get a better eye on that.
Additional warnings have been issued in Ventura County.
At 5,000, a couple ahead of you.
3027, 5,000, copy couple, map 6.
Ventura County evac map.
Stay on the south side of the fire. Air attack 6,500, some helicopters down low. 107, you on scene? On scene, how's everybody inside? Alright, it's going to get you to follow MAPS 1, tag and extend, full load 8.
Talking to the Air Force.
Tag and extend, full load, Tanker 17.
Is there other MAFs up there? I only see MAF 6 is on their way.
Not able to keep up with it.
MAFs 8, MAFs 3, and 5 are grounded.
We reinforced that, took it indirect, so I don't think it's even hit the indirect stuff we put in, unless it's kind of right on the heel, maybe where it's not connected. It might be a small piece that the helicopter can pick up.
Okay, understood. Heading back there right now. While I got you, dispatch was advising there is 5 scoopers available. Got a lot of metal in the air. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I think we hold off for a little bit on that. I think part of it we're running out of frequencies to run these guys on it. That if you're following.
No, I am definitely following.
I gotta let my page know that I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. People think that the freaking the Capitol has the Air Force coming to it or something.
I believe you guys are going to gang up on me.
I never do that to you.
You guys are just tuning in again. This is the Hughes fire. Wait, I don't know if there is going to be a press conference. I thought there was. I should maybe get it posted to my.
912,
Okay, we're good. Yeah, people are. Yeah, but like, I don't know. You would think that they would look, but people don't do that.
We're going to start turning this slightly left. Matter of fact, I think straight ahead is going to be fine. Straight ahead, do not go to the right. There'll be some helicopters under the smoke to our right. So this is a good heading. Do not go right. Straight ahead on the exit.
Is this a bigger fire than the last lot? Not at this time. It's currently at 8,000 acres in size.
For 1,800 to work for the job for exit train straight ahead.
Palisades fire is 23,000 acres, and the Eaton fire was 14,000. Just to give you an idea.
Turn this corner on the heel. We'll be looking pretty good.
Hey, thank you, Juneau, Alaska.
Ground contact was again, I'm sorry.
I lived in Alaska for 4 years. I lived in Fairbanks.
Canyon area, and that'll be the TAC. It's not in place yet, but that's my thinking.
Okay, yeah, we're tracking the same mindset there. Let's get together at the dog pound there and face-to-face it. We'll pull out a map.
Okay, just past the dog pound when you come up on the paved road, and we're in Battalion 46 vehicle off to the left.
There's MAF 6. MAF 6 is coming in, so we'll start to hear the MAF's aircraft.
Gonna start getting some sunshine issues, MAFS 1. We're gonna put you on hold. On a hold for MAFS 1? Yep. Gonna start running into daylight issues.
Yep.
MAFS 1, copy, thanks.
MAFS 3 is about to take off.
Just the farthest, let's say South Point. I just saw a tanker drop. Is that the farthest point?
So the MAFs are the Air Force aircraft. They're coming in to help with this as well. They've been dropping fire retardant.
We're going to be left flank, stay on the south side.
Did we just miss a...
3275000,
Might have just missed a plane come through. Yeah. Going back 15 seconds.
We can get one more out of you. I'd like one more from you. Real nice job. Nice tag and extend. We'll get you one more. 107 in the left turn.
I don't know if we're going to be able to see the MAF's aircraft here. Let's see if we will.
Perfect, Dad. If their fixed wing remain available, that's what I like to do. Just tag and extend all the way to the shoulder, hold it on, and then we'll get ground resources in there and cut this thing out.
It's not my microphone buzzing, it's the scanner.
Down there, so it's, you know, moderating at least on the flank, you know, kind of backing into these roads and retarding.
I'll turn it down, try to turn it down just a little bit. What up, Ryan?
The smoke and visibility is making it hard. Just go ahead and take the next ridge over and paint it heavy. At least it gives us another option.
So far, so good. We'll, yeah, again, they're making it up to that left shoulder pretty quick here.
Perfect, thank you.
If you guys are just tuning in,
you're tracking. We do have a night air attack that's going to relieve me, and we'll also have some night helicopters as well coming back in.
We'll have airplanes for nighttime too.
Perfect. We'll work on that. It looks like the front piece, the head or left shoulder of this fire looks like a moderated good where those structures are. So the priority is going to be as it hits Tapia Canyon. The structures just to the south of Charlie Canyon.
Charlie Canyon Road. That's what we're looking at right here.
Understood. And yeah, again, as of now, everything is within dozer line, retardant line, almost to that shoulder.
Where is Charlie Canyon Road?
Yeah, thanks for the information.
Hillside farther north, little flop over. We'll get it.
That's Boutique Canyon Road.
227 Alpha Juliet, air to ground.
So there's some structures near Charlie Canyon Road. Fires north of that, right near the water filtration plant. So we're tracking the Hughes fire, which is at 8,000 acres.
I got the DC MAP 6.
19,000 people under evacuation orders and 15,000 are under warning.
Just a little bit for the tailwind on final.
Here's an idea of where we're looking at here in Castaic, California. There's downtown LA. Okay, downtown Los Angeles. Here's where the Palisades fire is, and Palisades fire is 68% contained still. We're not at full containment yet. Eaton fire is at 91% containment, and then now here we have the Hughes fire, which has been going all day today, since 11 a.m. this morning. There, now it's updated, 8,096. 8,096.
Cutting out. You're approaching Bonnie Beach. That plate's clear to 104 Toyota out of Linwood. And what's our original lot?
Griffith Park closed due to red flag conditions.
Okay, you're cutting out. We can copy you. Original one is what?
Westbound 6-3 now. Westbound 6-3.
Temporary Evacuation Center, Hart High School.
Southbound record from 6.
So it's getting closer and closer to Castaic.
You'll see it, building line kind of up the hill, tag and extend at the bottom, building it up the hill straight ahead.
They're trying to prevent the fire from hitting the city here and hitting people that are to the left of this line. This is all people here. Right now, most of the fire is in the hills in the mountains.
0% containment.
Most of it, but it's getting close. That's why they're trying to attack as much of it as possible before it gets dark and the visibility starts to go down. But again, we're at 8,000 plus acres right now.
The S unit's expiring.
LA 722 negative. We're going to be now eastbound 6th Street. If you can please start a supervisor East LA unit. Take over.
Hold.
All right, back to hold.
There's the MAFs. There's the MAFs plane. Air Force.
4,500 for now.
Lake Hughes Road, another fire. Looks like a spot fire.
I might not have time. I apologize for that. I may not have time to get back to you.
7 Alpha Juliet, in on that. Our priority was Soup 16. Are you looking to run returns there?
Nope, just the 2-2 and 1-5 went in for fuel, so we're all clear over here. I just wanted to advise you so that you didn't put anybody else over here.
The MAFs planes, MAF 6 hit it, MAFs 8 is about to.
I copy.
I want to, MAFs 9, we got you in sight. We'll stay wide on you.
8,000 plus acres burned. Crews are actively working to put it out right now.
4-219-11.
As we've heard on the comms all afternoon, we've been live for almost 3.5 hours. Make sure you're following. Put your notification bell on. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. Started around 11 a.m. California time. Around 11 a.m. California time.
1,500 feet. We're going to be dropping down in the drainage there. There's going to be a left turn exit down at the bottom. It's going to be full load 8 with their tailwind. Okay. The start is going to... Visibility is okay in there.
Castaic is under evacuation order now.
High tension power lines across the bottom down here, but that altitude will clear those power lines.
All of Castaic's under evacuation order.
We're going to start. We're going to go direct as we can, starting kind of just kind of underneath you there right now as we get a beam the fire line. I'm a little more concerned further down the hill than right where you're at, so. We'll pick up the first fire. That'll be your start. And full line, or the full load, coverage level 8, staying pretty direct. You're clear down to 3,500.
There's big DC-10, the 10 tanker.
Down to 35. So are we tying in the MAP 6 drop?
Oh, we're going to be more direct. We're going to be a beam it to the right.
We're in the RV park?
We're going to try to help the folks there.
They're evacuating the RV park.
Yeah, that's right. They're going door to door at the Castaic Lake RV Park, and they are telling people, get out. It's time to evacuate. You can probably hear them if we get a little bit closer.
They're evacuating them right now.
Saying, we're with the LA County Sheriff's Department, but it's time to evacuate. When we got here about an hour ago, it was basically empty. I mean, unless people are really, really hiding in there, it felt like people definitely cleared out because the flames got so close to this RV park. Hundreds of firefighters kind of on the other side of this RV park showed up. They put out a lot of the flames, most of the flames. A few spot fires still left, but a lot of them have already left because that's how much they've been able to work on this fire, the flames that got so close. But you can see there are still some people here lining the RV park, talking to sheriff's deputies now, trying to figure out what they should do, what the...
Yeah, let's go back around. There's MAFs. That's a MAFs craft. Air Force. Let's see which one was that. Yeah, that was MAFS 8. Yeah, you got MAFS 8 here.
131, Valley Central, NJ.
Cycling on again. If you're just tuning in, you guys, this is the Hughes fire. There's another look at it.
We got a lot of people coming to the houses right now.
This is the Hughes fire. Yes, it is a C-130. MAFS, it's an Air Force. The Air Force is in the sky.
I have multiple units on the air. 1020 is Princeton and Record.
That squiggly flame, that'll be our start, the squiggly flame, and we're going direct. Get here. The daisy chain and jump in there with the rest of those ships.
Air attack, Division Charlie on underground.
There's the 10.
Charlie, air attack, go ahead.
DC-10.
Here on the toe of the slope here on Charlie Canyon, we got some dozers trying to hook this to the base of that slope. I know you guys are making those nice drops on the back end on Alpha. We get any kind of support on just ahead of that, that'll be great.
MAF stands for Modular Airborne Firefighting System. MAFFS. It's a system that gets put onto the big C-130 Air Force planes that we're watching.
2,500.
Stock control facility, what they're called.
19,000 under evacuation. There you go. The fire's behind her and kill count.
Mass 320 mile.
Canyon.
And people are certainly fearful. We spoke to a family who tells us that they were told to evacuate it. They heeded that order. They left with their dog and a few items like clothes and important paperwork, but they too were scared. They're saying, hey, everything around us is shut down, and it seems like the fire just keeps inching closer to our neighborhoods. And of course, the fear is that there will be a repeat of the Palisades fire and a repeat of the Eaton fire here in Castaic, here in Santa Clarita neighborhoods. So firefighters too on high alert, doing everything they can to assess the situation, to assess where this fire is going, and try to come at it from a very strategic approach, just both on the ground and on the air, to make sure that it doesn't spread quickly, but certainly doesn't spread to neighboring structures, which of course is the utmost importance for firefighters, is saving those structures and of course lives. Guys?
Yeah, we can see just how smoky and gusty it is where you are there, Luz Delia, at the paintball facility that Mike was telling us just a short time ago.
Absolutely, and that seemed like where the flames had actually hit some structures. So, all right, Luz Delia, thank you. We want to check in with our Jasmine Veal.
All right, so again, guys, if you're tuning in, this is the Hughes fire, currently at 8,096 acres, 0% containment. We can see all the air attack in the sky. There's also a ground attack. They're using the dozers. The fire dozers are out there.
Flank, and then I was
we got the scanner on in the background.
Talking about, but yeah, based on the drops, he's got to be up there towards that left. But I can go direct.
Okay, yeah, we got a line right now. We're going to try to get in there with the VLAT. Go direct on that edge through the kind of the mouth of that Charlie Canyon.
MAFS 3 is coming back. MAFS 8 still up there for the flight radar. And there's MAFS 9. There you go. Big Air Force C-130. High rollers. Nevada Air Guard. This one's out of Nevada.
Air attack, near the ground.
We're listening to the air attack comms, as you guys can hear in the background. Another DC-10 fire retardant drop south of Charlie Canyon Road.
Recovered a large amount of U.S. currency 10-4. S1, copy.
It's not that. Where's the tanker? That's the lead. There. Is it this one? Yep. That just dropped right here. There's Charlie Canyon Road. That's the tanker DC-10.
Smoke looking for you. Well ahead of you. Clear. Continue that left turn. back.
And that's our last one, unfortunately.
Understood. Appreciate the work there. I'm sure this one worked out a lot better. Let me go take a look, see where we're at for everyone else.
Yeah, once we were in that shaded slot, it was really good. It's just so that longer final worked.
Hey, just checking in with the chat. Thank you so much for the 1,000 likes on the stream. Thank you so much for the support on the stream. Just saw that number come in.
MS6, you're going to be next.
Should be for 9, and not seeing it here.
There's the tanker and the MAFS aircraft.
9 and left 6, so it's MAFS 9. Looking for you.
Looks like we're probably at your 6. 5,000. Got you inside.
You got a view of the, look at the fire dozer. Holy cow.
10 drop. If you back it up the hill, you'll see a smoke
fire dozer.
crest of the ridge. It's northeast.
They're building fire breaks right now.
Up a little next to that smoke up on the crest of the
They're
ridge.
pushing fire breaks, so they got to be right alongside the fire.
Yeah, we're going to double up quite a ways back.
Hey, good to see you, David.
Just that smoke up on top.
XAJJ Killers with a gifted.
Up on the top there with you.
Copy. Any chance we can come down and meet you?
Down to 3,500. Do you need, make it even 3,000, down to 3,000. You need a show me on this?
Prefer, but we don't need it. We can go straight to work if you want. Down to 3,000.
Come on down to 3,000. I'm going to slow down a little bit. Tell me when to pick it up if need be. 3,000, full load 6, 20 knots of tailwind. It's a beam me on that smoke mid-flank right there.
Copy. We lost you there in the smoke. We're coming down to 3.
Okay, so we're listening to the scanner in the background, you guys.
If you wanted to do a show me, that might work out.
And I'm going to start rolling in on base for a show me. Who called in off Fox? 027 miles.
Gotta be very hot. The wind, look at the wind. It's not, the wind looks like it's picking up.
3027 at 5,000.
Hold on, let's listen to, let's put the report on quick. Put the report on, put a girl on.
Right now, but look at how ominous it looks with that water dropping chopper going across it right there. But we were just being told to stay kind of on this.
You missed it, cameraman. You missed it. You missed it.
Gets closer and kind of jumps. They're expecting it to jump this way, and that's why they're trying to get that fire break line ready so that it doesn't keep spreading. So it's at 8,000 acres right now. Is just trying to get an update, which I'm sure you guys have made clear. But the other thing I'm really noticing is the wind's definitely picking up, which is what we're expecting.
I'm watching it. I can see the wind. I don't know.
Expected this afternoon here and tomorrow. So it's up to, I would say, about 30 mile per hour gusts in the last hour or so, but it's definitely not good conditions. It's very dry, it's warm, and you can see I'm sure all the dust.
Then the wind is picking up.
Information, we're traveling on 20th with the intersection of Columbia and found no individual going in and out of traffic. Do you have anything further?
Traffic violations in these conditions?
Repeating, units on dispatch 1 on landline, standby.
They have ground fire trucks ready. What are we looking at here?
Okay, copy that. Headed for the dep. I'll be looking for you.
Police helping with the evacuations.
It's kind of blinding us right now.
Look at, there's the fire dozers. That shit. See, we play this game called Dead Rising, and the photos you take give you big PP or little PP. That was a big PP moment with the fire dozers going in there. Denmark, good to have you.
Right now, it'll be 41 mass 302 103. 41 copy. Mass 3 copy. It turned to downwind.
31,000 total evacuations right now. 31,000 people told to evacuate.
40 for the downwind. We'll play on 130 on final. To beam that bigger smoke, we're a beam it right now. That's it.
Look at that. Going right back in there. Into the breach. 8,000 acres, 0% containment.
You have squad 134 responding, engine 134, you have squad 135.
LA squad 84 is also available.
On it, behind our mass drop.
Are we clear to maneuver?
Sure, you're clear down, clear to maneuver.
Down and clear to maneuver, take a 4-1, we'll call our final.
Yeah, it's starting to turn to base.
Some of the air resources returning to base. I see MAFS 9 still there.
Not require medical aid. Cancel assignment.
MAFS 8 is still there. Tanker.
Per traffic and AP11, you can cancel.
MAFS 3. There's still plenty of resources in the sky right above it.
Thank you. And we'll take anything in the battalion as well.
They only have like what, another maybe a half hour of light. Half hour, 45 minutes.
Hopefully it goes away before we get to final for the drop.
Time to put my Christmas tree in the box. You think so?
Squad 84, cancel your response.
I was trying to hold out as long as I could. Another hour, Bandit.
Two are going to be on one and the same call. You can cancel them. It's basically the exact same location. We'll investigate both.
Sunsets at 5:15 Pacific.
LA AP11, we have located a potential patient. Can you reattach the engine to this ticket?
There's also some spot fires that are getting pushed from the winds, from the embers. They have the Santa Ana winds. LA has not had rain since last year, April. April 2024. Terrible conditions. Your tree's still up?
False alarm for RP at address. Show us available.
Keep it up until Easter.
Copies, false alarm. 4132, update your status.
So again, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire in Castaic, California.
We're left base right now. We'll see how it looks. That, and you'll be back to hold.
Currently at 8,000 acres in size. The I-5 that goes right through Castaic is closed. Castaic itself is under evacuation order. 30,000 people are currently under evacuation order. And right now we're just watching the firefighters and the air pilots attack the fire. That's what we're doing. Not seeing it get threaten homes right now or structures. Kind of in a spot where it's not threatening structures, but they gotta fight it as long as they can because nighttime's coming and the winds are picking up.
LA copies.
The winds are picking up and this fire is spread. It started as like a 500-acre fire.
Okay, we got same kind of general plan, working that right shoulder, or I'm sorry, right flank above the dozer, below the dozer line, trying to check it.
When it gets dark, it'll be much easier to see the lines of fire, and it'll look worse.
Juliet, 532.
So I just want to let you know, like when it's nighttime, you'll be able to see the fire line, the whole thing. So it will appear to look, I mean, you'll be able to see it a lot easier. So if you're ever wondering why like nighttime it looks like apocalyptic because of the fire everywhere, it's just because we can see it easier. It's still there, it's just the smoke is blocking a lot of the visibility.
This the shoulder here, but that hill we're concerned about. We don't have any resources back there, and hopefully it's holding to the road. If you can get some eyes on that, or just keep that continuous copter support.
Okay, yeah, understood. Yeah, we'll definitely keep eyes on that. We've been working the helicopters in there, and you know, activity's starting to moderate with the shadowing. How's your guys' winds down there?
You know what? Less than 5.
Standing.
Okay, I love the support, and thank you guys. We'll continue pushing.
Sounds good. We're here for you.
Ditto, my friends.
So they're still at the RV park. You hear the air resources communicating with each other.
One still attached. Continue AMR. We can handle with AMR only. Engine 134, cancel their discretion.
Copy.
The winds are going literally like right through here. Looking at the wind map.
With the Bravo, right on 122.92.
Bravo 78 right, stand by one if you can. And yeah, that's correct, 18. And then yeah, all the other helicopters in for fuel. It sounds like they want a night shift going, so we're going to bring 609, 55, and 25 Mike all back out. We're going to do a crew swap, and we can come back out as well if you'd like us to.
You got to go refuel the helicopters and get ready for nighttime operations.
Okay, copy. 25 Mike, 609, and what was the last one?
8,000 acres.
And we're just going to go direct on a smoke smoke up here. Double up a little bit of line up close to the heel.
Down to 4,500, double up on the heel of 1 8 all.
It's 8 all. You're on a wide downwind for right now. You got a lead in sight 11.
I've got you in sight from 3.
Look up there. It's going to be almost but not quite the very last smoke on this heel. On the left flank up there, almost but not quite. So we'll be coming down. I think that was about 170 on the heading, and about 3,500, 3,400 for the drop, if I remember.
Let's rotate around.
35, 3,400 for the drop, 170 on the heading, master.
Those are the comms of the.
140 slowing to 130.
Those are air attack comms that you guys are listening to.
On the left flank. Orbit might take us a little bit out over that big drainage off the heel, but I think they'll be clear.
Okay, yeah, you'll see them coming off the lake, popping right over the top and dropping down in there and going back and forth. If you need to hold them, that's Helitanker 47 and 61.
We'll double that up.
I'm just checking the watch duty app to see if there's. I don't have any further up. There's one 2 minutes ago.
Head back to Fullerton and get that crew swap going.
Yeah, 18 will take over Helco, thank you.
Okay.
They're posting views of the fire activity, but we can see a lot of it here. Cycling through some of there's the LA County Fire helicopter in the sky.
Stay west of the freeway. It'll be a few minutes here. I'll let you know when we get on the other side of the freeway.
Okay, copy. Good copy, and we're clearing the smoke now. We'll see you at 2000.
Okay, thank you, sir.
That's where they get more water.
Camera as we see the helicopter, those crews going back up the mountain here, back up Lake Hughes Road, which is again closed off to anyone. This area that we're at, if anyone's been here, it is about, if you get off on Lake Hughes Road going north on the 5, it's not a populated area because this is more of a campground, the State Historic Park. This is where people would be kind of hanging out. Well, maybe some structures may have been sort of in harm's way here. The better thing about where we were in this position is it's not completely populated with people, right? And it was one thing that they could be able to make sure that no major property structures or homes were in this area. So right now it's sort of like part of the process now to continue to go to those areas where they may be seeing spot fires, where things are going as the wind is blowing in that direction. And so we're seeing here yet another chopper getting some more water here at Castaic Lake, making sure they take this to where it's needed. We're seeing smoke on the other side of the ridge here, and I believe, I like to follow them because for me, it sort of gives us a vantage point of where they're centering their firefight, right?
Those are LA County helicopters.
Start early on the hill, and we'll carry it across the saddle. On final.
8,000 acres. Evacuation orders have been issued. Again, this is in Castaic, California. Highway 5 goes right through it. It's to the north of the Palisades and the Eaton fires. North of the Palisades and Eaton, specifically 8,096, 0% containment. We're at 0% containment. If you guys could hit the like button on the stream, make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, and X. Shout out to the 1,200 people on YouTube. We got 54 on my news page. We got 12 on my personal page and 448 over on X. East of Oxnard.
02. We're going to build line backwards a little bit. Got a helicopter exiting out there. If you're good, you're cleared down. We're just going to build line backwards. And about 2 loads. And then 103 tag and extend off 2. Okay, 103 tag and extend.
More of the air attack. And again, we're listening to their comms in the scanner.
Make sure we're on the same page there, Rick. Again? So you want 2 loads prior to that mass load is what you're saying, if I'm hearing you correctly? 2 loads prior, and then 103 will fill the gap between the 2. Okay. And, all right, so stay on the same line or kind of widen it out a little bit? Widen it out to the left a little bit there. I think it should land in that little saddle that we're looking at abeam you right now. Okay, sounds good. We'll try to get you a good tie-in and leave a gap for 103.
8,000 acres and zero containment.
You got me in sight above, in front of you? Sure do. Yeah, ready to go to work.
Turn comms down a little bit. What are they talking about here?
Dog pound, and then all along in the Castaic area, what that allows us to do is build that plan, make sure that we have it, because number one is always life. We like to protect the most, then structured defense, and then keeping this footprint as small as we can. If you look off in the distance, you see the flame. This is coming all the way from Lake Hughes, north of the lake. And it's running down. The wind pushed it, did a big push on it, and it allowed it to go exponentially. So now the fire is just about over 8,000 acres, still 0% contained that we're calling it. Started about 11 o'clock this afternoon, but we have engine resources that you see here. We have hand crews where they're using hand tools, go directly on the line, bulldozers, aircraft from fixed wing, and helicopters to keep this footprint as small as we can.
Yeah, we've got two dozers behind us. One is on the ground, one is on the ridge top. How are they working in tandem?
Well, they're in close communications with each other. One is going to try to get as close to that fire front as close as possible and go directly on it and knock those flames right out. The second one will build a secondary line just in case it goes over that line so it has another place to catch.
And we've also seen the helicopters making the water drops just behind us on this ridge line here. They seem to have gotten a handle on the flames that are coming down the hill. Is that ridge kind of the place you're trying to stop everything from moving?
Absolutely. So that ridge line is a good place. You see there's active flame right here. That's what we call a slop over, where the fire comes over the edge and is backing down. So we're just still going to use aircraft on that to try to
There's another drop.
Flame front, and then we'll get hand crews in so that we can secure that edge.
Yeah, you mentioned before we are in front of the Castaic animal shelter here. You said some of the animals have been evacuated, some of the people here. Where does this stand?
So we have issued evacuation orders on all around the area here. The notices have been pushed out just because it's just a precautionary measure. But you can see the fire's probably going to come all the way to this road, or has a good chance to, and this is where we're going to make our stand.
Yeah, I heard you talking. You had a bit of a powwow with some of the other county firefighters.
Nice drop right there from the helicopters.
So as a plan, even though the winds might pick up a little bit, but the weather's going to cool down and the fire should moderate for us. And we're planning again to continue to go as close to that blind as fire, keep the footprint as small as we can, and just keep working all through the night. This terrain is actually favorable. It's not like the Angeles or in Malibu. You heard the Palisades fire was really steep. We will be able to do good work throughout the night and secure the edge, and then work on reinforcing as the days come on.
Yeah, we should add that Christian was out working the Palisades fire. You came straight here from there.
Lots of spot fires.
Yeah, I was working that fire all the way up to this point, and we drove right out here. This is LA County jurisdiction, so I just came out and see what work I can do and help them. So I've been working with one of the branches and trying to do organize this and put resources to work.
They'll be able to attack these ones because see the way the smoke's blowing, they can hit it from a different angle. They just have to hit a side swipe on it. I believe that's what they're referring to as the heel of the fire, so they can attack it so it won't spread in any other directions. That's just where the wind direction is going.
Mass 2. Tell you what, we're going to tag and extend off that. You're on a downwind right now. I want you to left 360.
There's maps 2.
Up on the downwind. We're going to get you dropped in out of here.
That's maps 2.
Maps 2, copy. Stay left to 360.
Yeah, that's the MAFS 2. Let me see if we can see it. Should be up here.
I can call you to give it to you.
See, lead. Anchor, there's MAFS 2.
So it'll be MAFS 2, then 107, just tag and extend, and you'll be cleared back to San Bernardino to hold.
We're going back to San Bernardino.
Tag and extend, hold, San Bernardino, 107. It's going to be average level 8, full load. If I haven't cleared you in, hold for me right now, but I should have MAFS 3 cleared in right now.
Yeah, those are the Air Force.
Okay, Mass 2, keep that left turn coming. Look for the lead plane. Turn it belly up to you on a downwind.
Where's MAFS 2?
Mass 2 got him inside. 9 o'clock to you right now.
It's Tanker 2. Tanker 3, there's MAFS 5.
With me, full load 8. We're going to tag and extend off the MD-87 drop you saw. On the 4,000, full load 8, Mass 2.
This is a major air attack. You guys are using everything. Air Force, county, city,
Alpha,
state.
Air attack. Can you repeat?
Whenever I hear repeat on the radio, it makes me cringe.
Zip,
But
off the drop coming into the zip on the far left. Okay, I'm just getting ready to come out of the dip now.
I got chewed out for saying that on the
The
radio.
area right around the tanks on the southeast side kind of cooked up again.
A beam, the biggest column of smoke there.
All right, KTLA is done. The Prince of Egypt.
Are we on spacing?
Okay, so KTLA's coverage is done.
Right into that and or the retardant line.
More views from the fire dozers. If you guys are tuning in again, this is the Hughes fire.
I'll hold 130 unless you tell me to pick it up. You got a good escape? Left turn. Left turn, stay on the south side of the smoke, back to Point Magooga Hold. And Master copies all left turn. 7-inch trail. Helicopters in the drainage under our right wing.
Look at that.
Understood. And then coming off that heel, everything up above the road there, is the plan to go direct on that with crews, or you got equipment coming in or anything?
I had like a bigger Twitter account today try to dunk on me for calling out David yesterday.
Yeah, northeast there. As you cross the road, I'm assuming kind of the origin of the fire itself. What's the plan with that? You guys got equipment coming in?
Didn't work for him. You guys are watching the air attack in the background.
Major part of the mass. It's going to trail out a little. I'll count you down to a start. Tango 47 on V1.
47 V1, go for elect.
Tango 47 off the Hughes fire en route back to Fox Field. En route time, we're looking at probably 15 minutes, and we'll like to fly following you, close out with helicopters.
We'll talk about that tomorrow, though.
On a little bit of a left turn.
Everybody that works paramilitary or military calls things equipment. It's all equipment.
Thank you.
If you guys are just tuning in again, this is the Hughes fire in Castaic, California. We're just listening to the air attack and the firefighters' work.
10 miles.
And if
you're gonna have to hold.
If these were the conditions for the Palisades fire, if it didn't get out of control with the wind, this is how that fire would have been attacked too. It just got way out of control with the wind speeds and the ground conditions. They could not have any air support, zero air power. I mean, look at the difference, right? All the air power. This is all of it. All of it right now. And with the Palisades, they just couldn't because of the wind.
Be on that. We'll try this again. Break.
We have the scanner comms in the background.
Chopper at by 12 o'clock. We will pass left.
Still waiting for a press conference. I don't know if we're going to have one. They said it was at 4 o'clock, but that was almost an hour ago.
1 o'clock left, 4 o'clock.
There's the fire dozers going through. It's called the Hughes fire because it started off of Hughes Lake Road. It started as a small brush fire off of Hughes Lake Road and turned into 8,000 plus acres.
Yes, I can see them. They are 12 o'clock out there in the north.
Evacuations in place. Fire continuing to move towards the west and southwest. Strong winds. Stand up a copper structure defense group, and that's going to start at the Wayside Honor Ranch, which is the prison just to the south of Tapia Canyon break.
Okay, let's rotate around.
And that structure defense group is going to go all the way from the 5 Freeway Copper Hill to the east to San Fran Canyon up to the north, which will put them on the back towards the heel of the fire, and that'll be the Tesoro, but that's going to be the copper structure defense group.
Good line. Just slightly left of the column. Let's start early right here. Full load. Mass 2's got the line.
Getting the overhead in place here, and resources will start heading out that way here shortly. Don't know if they'll still be there when you're up, but if you can brief any aircraft coming in for tonight.
You got it, and we will have a night air attack replacing us here, and probably the next hour or so. Did you hear my my update there with Alpha?
Negative. You can repeat it.
Kind of towards the heel of the fire itself, and again, not really grasping division breaks necessarily, but you know, activity is definitely moderated substantially. You know, coming off your you know, right flank off the heel itself, there is some old dozer line that the thing pretty much checked itself up on break.
Yeah, I mean, we were watching fire tornadoes like an hour ago, I'd say, right? An hour and a half ago. They were like, it was, the wind picked up so bad, but as I say, the conditions are going to start to moderate itself. It's going to get colder outside. Hopefully the wind speeds die down a little bit.
Clear the terrain, and we've got the scoops in sight headed inbound. Just go to where the scoops are.
Nice drop. Nice. Now they can start hitting that because it's nice. Gone. Afuera. That was a nice drop there. Oh, there's still some left. Still a couple spots left, but most of that line got taken out.
Right now I got map 4.
Now the helicopters can start to hit it a little better.
2 and 104. Who am I missing?
There was for the last couple hours, the fire was, the smoke was so bad, the visibility was so bad, they couldn't fly the helicopters into it. They could only use the air power on the outskirts to build the fire retardant lines, to lay them down. But now the helicopters are starting to get in there. You can see them here getting a little closer. They're limited to only really working up here for about the last couple hours, but now they're able to attack the fire right by the paintball park, using the Castaic reservoir to refill their water tanks. We just watched a couple of them. LA County Fire Department. There's the overall look at it now. What's this now?
On the ground is there. The visibility in the area has been minimal in certain parts. So again, we are closely monitoring in this situation out there for so many.
We had that really quick. The visibility looks tough, but compared to what it looked like 2 hours ago, where the smoke was so thick you couldn't even like. It literally like took up the whole screen.
Trying to kind of get the fire to run backwards where it came from.
This air attack looks like it's pretty successful so far. So someone in chat, I didn't know the answer to that a couple hours ago. Someone in chat asked, is the fire department winning? It looks like they are. Overall, it's not getting close to. I don't think it's going to get close at all to actual like Castaic, the downtown area, right where the Highway 5 goes through.
Been going mass 4, you're going to be next. Come on down here, down to 4,500. 4,500 mass 4. 5, I'm going to have you follow mass 4 down to 4,500. Okay, we'll follow mass 4, 4,500 inbound from the north, mass 5.
Still coordinating MAFS resources. There's MAFS 4. Where's MAFS 5? There's MAFS 8.
Yeah, understood. That's the same pocket I was talking about.
There's MAFS 5.
Correct? Yes, sir. All right, outstanding. Yeah, just coming overhead of that right now, and yeah, your winds look definitely favorable.
The winds are favorable. There's MAFS 4. There's MAFS 5.
Keep eyes in there for sure.
Coming back in, so wind, they said it's a little bit more favorable. North of Charlie Canyon Road.
Operating on the Palisades fire, please advise any aircraft ordered or en route to the incident.
You're going. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the patience. Oh, back to bus. Lead 78, mass 8, 16 miles.
Dispatch, mass 2 on National.
That's the wind speed. They added the wind speeds to the map.
Let's see, we're about miles out to the...
I think some of those speeds are outdated, though, at this point.
Okay. You got a lead in sight, or is that going to be Mass 5 has a lead in sight, maybe?
Mass has a lead in sight.
Mass 5 going to make you number 1 here. 12 o'clock to you. I'm going to bring you around for a quick show me. Then we're going to go live. Full load 8 up here.
This is Mass 5.
Mass 5 got you inside.
Good. You're on kind of a long final right now. I'm turning base for the show me. We're going to just roll right into it that way and go live after this.
Mass 5.
Maps 5 is rolling in right now. That's what they're coordinating. They're getting their line together. Lead 78 is its lead plane.
The scoop. Continue.
Big Air Force C-130. There's the water treatment facility. Oh, wow, the fire.
Pass the smoke column off the right.
Some smaller lines.
Just past it. Starting at the ridge, the full load, coverage level 8. It's going to go over the road. That's fine.
That's the RV park.
2700, heading 170. Slight left turn, straight ahead for Point Magoo.
It burned right up close to parts of the city. All that's like charred land. I think a lot of the fire department burned all that though, so the fire wouldn't get to it.
500, make it 4,000.
I think that area was a controlled burn. We saw some of the prison firefighters putting fires on the RV park.
Double up this drop. I'm going to roll off this one to downwind to pick you up and go live to double up this drop with Mass 5.
Mass 4.
Turn to downwind. No spacing there, Mass 5.
Evacuation orders have been issued for Castaic and Castaic Lake. There's still parts of the fire still burning. But I think the serious threat of this fire getting close to the civilian areas is minimal. Still got to obey all the warnings and orders. As we've learned, it could go bad really quick, but I see confidence in the amount of air support that we have in the sky. I mean, this is night and day compared to Palisades or the Eaton fire.
167 at 5,000. 104, still holding at 7 miles.
Look at the spread of that fire, though. Look how fast it went.
I'll be back to you soon. Before he's fat on fuel.
It burned through so much just in this stream. It started a couple hours before I went live, though.
Along Castaic Road.
You can do some work in there. You're talking right there, heel Hughes Lake Road.
Oh, I think we're gonna get the press conference.
Lake Hughes Road starts going up the hill. Pretty much the largest piece of fire you see on the left shoulder is what I'm looking at.
I think we're gonna get the press conference here.
On hand to bring us up to date. It is set to start at 5 p.m. You see officials there gathering. You can see LA County Fire Chief.
I will take this time to utilize a bathroom break and a safety meeting, though. But I'm not going anywhere, though. I'll be right back.
Good afternoon.
Let's go ahead and listen in
to the joint press conference for the Hughes fire. We're going to announce Chief Maroney. He's going to start it off, and then he's going to subsequently, they're going to announce each other. We have Fire Chief Maroney, Sheriff Robert Luna, Chief Robert Garcia, Joe Tyler, and the Mayor of Santa Clarita, Bill Miranda. We'll start this press conference off with Fire Chief Anthony Maroney.
So good evening. On behalf of Board Chair and 5th District Supervisor Catherine Barger, we're holding a press conference to give important information to the community of Santa Clarita and the Castaic area. I am Anthony Maroney, Chief of the Los Angeles County Fire Department. The Hughes fire is now estimated to be over 9,400 acres with 0% containment, with no structures reported damaged or destroyed. We have over 4,000 firefighting personnel assigned to the incident, and we had a very robust ground and air response to the incident that you see behind me. The LA County Fire Department is in unified command with the Angeles National Forest, and we are getting assistance from our state partners at CAL FIRE. I wanted to give a weather update because the weather is what's predominantly driving this fire and its spread right now. The National Weather Service has extended the red flag warning through 10 a.m. on Friday for most of Los Angeles and Ventura counties. Light to moderate Santa Ana winds will continue tonight and into Thursday. The situation remains dynamic, and the fire remains a difficult fire to contain, although we are getting the upper hand. I would now like to invite up Los Angeles County Sheriff Robert Luna to give an update on evacuations and the closure of the I-5. Thank you.
Good evening to everybody. We got an update on the size of the fire. 9,400 acres.
In unified command with our partners at the fire department from the very beginning of this fire incident. And right now, the numbers that I have is that we have approximately 31,000 people who are affected by our evacuation orders. Another 23,000 that are impacted by evacuation warnings. Along with the work that our deputies have been doing, and you've seen them going from neighborhood to neighborhood, making sure that we are...
Can someone total that for me really quick? What's the total for that?
Neighborhoods.
Of course I did, Rhoda.
Traffic ingress and egress, and also, unfortunately, when we talk about fires, our staff knows that immediately they start what we call looter suppression, just to make sure that no one's coming into the area to take advantage when people are evacuating their homes. So I want to make sure people know that if you leave your homes, there will be additional deputies working out there in the neighborhoods to make sure your homes are safe. In regards to staffing, we are staffing up. You hear sirens in the distance. They're not only fire apparatus, but you see deputies coming in from different parts of the county. You see our incident management team over my left shoulder setting up with the big trailers that will assume responsibility for this incident from the Sheriff's Department perspective, and again, in unified command with all of our partners. We have what I estimate well over 400 personnel total regarding this incident and managing other incidences around the county of Los Angeles. I do want to bring your attention to the fact that during this incident, one of the areas that initially was an evacuation warning that did turn into an evacuation order was our Pitches Detention Center, which is not too far from here. The Pitches Detention Center has actually 3 different facilities. One of the facilities was evacuated. In discussing this with our partners from the fire department who are experts in this area, they recommended and we agreed that the one facility, PD South, would be evacuated. That had approximately 476 inmates. We moved those inmates to another facility on the campus. The other 2 campuses are structured much better than the one that we evacuated from. But total on the entire campus, we have approximately 4,500 inmates, a little over that. We do have a plan in place in case the fire conditions, our fire partners would advise if it gets worse, whether it's wind, whatever that may be, a plan in place to evacuate the rest of the inmates on the entire facility if we absolutely had to. Other than that, it's a newer incident and it's evolving. It's going to change. We're ready for just about anything, which, by the way, includes being prepared for any other incident that would break, God forbid, anywhere in the county of Los Angeles. I do want to report that the 5 freeway has been closed, but I'm told that after this press conference, for a variety of reasons, we will reopen the freeway. So that people can go back and forth. Again, I do want to reiterate that if you do not live in this area, and you're following the smoke, you want to go see what the firefighters are doing,
don't
turn on the television set.
Yeah, don't do it.
Do not drive into these areas. You are impacting the ingress and egress of emergency vehicles. We don't need more traffic.
Literally.
We want less traffic. We don't want you walking around in the impacted areas to impact
Stay away.
Community members who live here.
Right.
And with that,
Quick safety meeting.
I'm going to introduce Chief Robert Garcia from the U.S. Forest Service.
Good evening. Just want to first say thank you to Sheriff Luna and Fire Chief Maroney and Director Joe Tyler for the partnership. This incident started out in the early part of the day, as Chief Maroney indicated, and this is in a mutual threat zone, so Los Angeles County Fire Department and the Angeles National Forest entered into unified command right away. And I also want to say how extremely proud I am of the way our responders moved into this area and established command and really established some incident objectives working together. The conditions that we're under aren't as severe as what we've been facing over the last week or two. But what you saw today is indicative of the conditions that we're in terms of the vegetation. So although we're not under a particularly dangerous situation in terms of the wind, our wildland fire condition is critical. Absent wind, the fire is going to move through the vegetation like you saw today with the slope and chasing fuel. Very dangerous conditions as to what led to the U.S. Forest Service closing all of the Angeles National Forest, and this is exactly an example why. The other thing I want to offer in terms of resources, I hope that all the citizens here in the area are proud of the pre-positioning and the robust response. This area always sees a robust response in the mutual threat zone, but our incidents between the Eaton, the Palisades, our local mobilization centers, our pre-positioned resources put us in a position for multiple waves of surge resources, both engine crews on the ground, hand crews, bulldozers, and aircraft. And so the response you see is a result of the local cooperation and the local pre-planning in the geographic area, not only within the LA area, but also with our partners in the state of California to ensure that we are prepared for what we're now facing. With that, I'm going to turn over the mic to the director of CAL FIRE from Sacramento, Director Joe Tyler.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Joe Tyler. I'm the Director and Fire Chief of CAL FIRE. Normally, my office is located in Sacramento, but I have found the need over the last 2 weeks to spend my time here in the greater Los Angeles area. We have been impacted significantly over the last 2 weeks, as we all know, related to the Palisades fire, the Eaton fire, the Hearst fire, the Lydia fire. And as we continue through these weather conditions, we recognize that it's not over yet. We recognize that we still have a couple of days to go. So the state of California brings its full force of the women and men of CAL FIRE, supporting the Los Angeles County Fire Department, our local fire agencies, the Angeles National Forest and the Forest Service abroad, as well as our law enforcement partners who are doing so much to respond to all of these emergencies together. Cal OES has utilized funds to bring together pre-positioned resources across Southern California, and the California National Guard has located aircraft, both rotor wing helicopters and fixed wings, mobile or modular MAFS units to be able to supplement the air tankers that we have here available locally. This fire had a robust response today, and as you can see behind us, the responders are doing great work to try to contain this fire. Certainly, we are not out of the woods yet. It is important to take heed and caution and follow the directions of local law enforcement and your first responders as they are asking you to evacuate the area. Doing that will allow our fire resources to be able to conduct perimeter control and extinguish the flaming front of this fire. Many times we find ourselves trying to rescue evacuees, but today the community heeded that lesson and many evacuated the area, allowing them to fight the fire. We will continue to be here to support, not only now, but as we move into the next phase with the potential of rains coming forward and trying to mitigate the landscape to avoid debris flows and flooding. We will be here for you. I want to take the opportunity now to invite the Mayor of Santa Clarita, Bill Miranda, to the podium.
Thank you very much. I'm City of Santa Clarita Mayor Bill Miranda. We just cannot say enough about the work our first responders have done over the past couple of weeks. And the work that they are currently doing just north of the city. In the wake of the devastation that tore through Los Angeles, claiming homes and lives, understandably, everyone is on heightened alert and all too aware of the damage these fires can cause. I want to re-emphasize the importance of listening to our first responders and paying attention to the emergency alerts.
In general.
If your area is under evacuation warning or order, please, if it's a warning, prepared to evacuate. If it's an order, evacuate now. Don't wait 10 minutes and see what's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to change in 10 minutes. We want you to evacuate now. Do not hesitate. Do not stay. Grab the necessary items and leave as quickly as you can. And when we mention grab the necessary items, we're talking about critical papers or
documents,
critical medicine that you may need. We're not talking about packing a suitcase. We're talking about packing a backpack and having it ready. We can imagine the stress and extreme conditions our first responders have been under during this unprecedented time. Do your part to help them. And the best way you can do that is to evacuate. Our city is unified. Our city is in unified command with the Los Angeles County Fire Department and the Sheriff's Department. We're working together to ensure that our residents are safe and minimize potential damage to homes and businesses. All city recreation and community services have been canceled for the rest of the day. Our Santa Clarita transit buses are running behind schedule because of the traffic due to the evacuations. I encourage all of you, if you are safe, not in an evacuation zone, please stay home and off our city streets. We need our streets open for evacuees to safely leave and for first responders to get in. Please do your part to help these fighting the Hughes fire. I want to end with our heartfelt thanks to the firefighters, the Sheriff's Department, deputies, and other first responders. Your efforts have been nothing but heroic. From the city of Santa Clarita, we say thank you.
W in the chat for the firefighters, and the pilots.
Question and answer with the media. And after we are finished with this, we will have breakout sessions and we will provide Spanish interviews as well. First question.
Must be a big
Thank you. What's the plan for the night and into the
a big Hispanic population in Castaic?
So we've already developed the day and the night plan with our unified partners. We are going to be on scene all night long, gaining more perimeter control, making sure that we can put out the hotspots, and then have enough resources and staging that if we do have a flare-up, we can move those resources to the fire line. So we already have a plan for tonight, and we're making orders for tomorrow.
The fire's still blazing out there.
Can you talk more about those plans for the night, like specifics?
Regarding number of resources or job assignments, we're going to keep the 4,000 firefighters assigned to the incident. We're going to increase our perimeter control, and we're going to extinguish those hotspots. So those would be the tasks. Yeah.
Describe the decision-making to first close the I-5 and now reopen. What changed that allowed you to reopen
that particular
I-5 is reopened?
So working with our partners at the California Highway Patrol, we needed to have better ingress and egress for emergency vehicles coming through the 5 freeway corridor. I believe that we've gotten a lot of the equipment that we need here for the rest of the evening. Obviously, that could change, that could be modified. So we want to give the 5 back to our community so they can get through here as safely and as efficiently as they possibly can.
And is there anything on the way of Interstate 5 that puts those drivers at risk at all, or are you concerned at all about what the traffic will look like?
Always concerned about hazards coming in and out, north and south. As far as I know now, we don't see any hazards, but the winds are what they are. I'm not a fire expert, but we listen to our fire experts, and if the winds shift, fire behavior does whatever it does, and if at any time we believe that our community may be in peril because of that wind or fire behavior, we'll close it again. I say we'll close it again. It's our partners at the California Highway Patrol who usually do that, and they do an excellent job at that.
Amanda Starantino, KCAL. Chief Maroney, I have 2 questions. A lot of people are on edge after the last couple of weeks and what we've seen happen in Altadena and the Palisades. How does this fire here, the Hughes fire, compare to what we've seen the last couple of weeks?
Well, I think that we've all been on edge over the last 16 days. And we've had numerous fires start throughout Los Angeles County. The response to this fire between the Angeles National Forest and the LA County resources, in addition to the state resources that
Air Force too.
We had 2 strike teams in the Santa Clarita area. We were able to amass a lot of fire resources early on to change what this fire looks like. Just 3 or 4 hours ago, the smoke was laying across the 5 freeway. That's what necessitated its shutdown, because there could have been accidents. But also the ability to fight the fire from the air. The winds were strong, but they were not those 70, 80, 90-mile-an-hour winds that we experienced on Tuesday the 7th. We had a very robust, like Director Tyler spoke, a robust helicopter and fixed-wing retardant response to this incident.
Good
we were
retardant.
able to put in tens of thousands of gallons of retardant on the south side of the fire because the fire was moving to the southwest. It was really the aircraft, in addition to all of those ground resources, which allowed us to get the upper hand. Because had you been here a few hours ago, the situation looked much different, and it certainly looked much more threatening.
Yeah, it did.
And Chief Maroney, what are the biggest challenges heading into the night?
Well, into the night, it's going to be making sure that we can rest our crews that have been out there since 10:42 this morning, making sure we can feed them. Firefighting is dirty and dangerous work, but we got to rotate our crews through so we can have, a lot of production and efficiency throughout the night. We're going to take advantage of the lower temperatures and hopefully the reduced wind speeds and the higher humidities to try to get an upper hand.
Okay, thank you. And Sheriff Luna, this is for you. With the 5 reopening, will there still be no access to those neighborhoods now that people will be driving up and down those roads? So getting off at Parker, Lake Hughes, Hasley, all those evacuation order areas. Just because the 5's open, is that still going to be blocked off?
We're assessing that now to make sure. But we'll have a lot of presence. If you are coming into the area, be ready to be challenged, meaning in a polite way, to find out if you actually live here. Be ready to show identification because we want to make sure that we're limiting the people who are coming in and out, and it's people who actually belong here.
I guess this question might be for you, Sheriff, since you guys handle evacuations. I'm Craig with KNX News. When it comes to the idea of evacuation, some people are stubborn, they don't want to go. Have you seen a change in attitude with this fire and now because of the terrible devastation, the death toll, and the fact people are panicked because of the Eaton fire and the Palisades fire?
I haven't received that assessment yet, but I will in the next couple of hours to see how we did on this one. Our deputy sheriffs do amazing work. And yes, whether it was the Palisades fire and Malibu Lost Hills for us, and the Eaton fire in Altadena, our deputies' jobs are very difficult. There are times where people challenge them. They get evacuation orders, and they refuse to leave. They think that they're going to be okay. I know I told a story earlier of a situation in the Altadena area where we were advising, directing people to evacuate, and they refused to, and the deputy felt that they were in such
look at that air
danger
attack.
that he
The
actually
background,
threatened them with
helicopters.
arrest. There was an argument between a wife and a husband. Wife saying, hey, we should listen. They listened, they left, and they are now crediting the deputy sheriff for saving their life because that house and neighborhood completely burned down. Those are the
all
challenges
the fire
that we
dozers
face,
are in
but
there.
You've heard it here over and over, and really the message is simple. If there's an evacuation order, please
Another
leave.
one.
Do not put your life at risk. Do not put the life of first responders at risk. It's not worth it. And I'm even pushing it that if you're in
keep the camera on the fire. Go back to the fire.
You should also leave. Gather
Oh,
your
I think
most
like one more
important
swipe
items,
on that. I thought he nailed that
medicines, important paperwork, pets, chargers for your phone.
Oh,
and
damn.
get out of the
Yeah,
area.
just a little
Don't
left
sit
on that.
there and argue.
What
It
a
is
nice
not
one.
worth it.
Dude.
Camilla Rambaldi with NBC.
The precision that they have to have, too.
My question is for Fire Chief Maroney. You talked about some of the wind conditions and...
I would assume you'd have to like drop it ahead of time because you're like the wind and you got to adjust for like the direction that the water's gonna go and the angle you have to be at too. Even this here, we were watching that's a MAF's plane. No, that's the 10. It's getting darker now. It's getting darker and they're still out there flying. That's wild.
International.
That is the DC-10.
Aircraft resources, the number of helicopters and fixed-wing retardant tankers that are available
All
to
the
us
MAFs are gone now.
really allow us to attack a fire like this and have it laid down.
Excuse me.
Right as we reach nightfall.
The MAFs planes are going back.
From
This is the last
firefighters
one.
that were on scene, our law enforcement, our sheriff's deputies, the CHP. They did great work today, and it was a good example of what we can do when we have enough people.
Thank you for the blessings.
And when we
Appreciate
have
you.
enough aircraft.
David Gonzalez with ABC7. Chief Maronian opened this up to Garcia and Tyler as well. Just, you mentioned the importance of giving your fire crews a break. It's been 2 very tough weeks for your fire crews. How's
Starting to
the
get
morale
dark
of
out there.
firefighters? It seems that this fire popped up, and the first thing people thought of is, here we go again. How are your fire crews doing?
Thank you for the
just
blessings.
How do you tackle this to keep them motivated?
Yeah, their morale is excellent, and firefighters and sheriff's deputies, they never give up, and they're ready to keep doing it until the weather changes. We do have rain. That's predicted for this weekend.
Really?
It was light to moderate. I think it's being bumped up to moderate. It's hard to believe that we might have rain Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Oh, shit.
When we have fire weather on Wednesday. The firefighters have all banded together along with their law enforcement brothers and sisters, and they're out there. They've been on the line since January 7th.
You have a 35% chance of rain.
Firefighters worked 9 days in a row before their first day off. That's 9/24.
40% chance of rain on Sunday.
Families, they missed important engagements. They missed birthdays to protect the residents of LA County. And that's what LA County firefighters do. And they're just like the other firefighters that Chief Garcia represents, or that Director Joe Tyler represents, or the deputies and the law enforcement officers that Sheriff Luna represents. They're tireless. They're driven. And
I'm saying there's a chance.
Amazing job over the last 16 days. So proud of them and the work that they've done.
Thank you everybody for engaging with the stream, liking the stream, subscribing to the channel. All that alone helps me significantly. I appreciate that, you guys.
Yeah. No, all of the additional resources that came into LA County have certainly assisted us. I don't have a timeline on when they're going to
Helicopters are dropping water
to their states or to their countries, or when the aircraft are going to return to their home bases. But for now, the Weather Service did extend the red flag that we're under today all the way till Friday at 10 a.m. So I can't imagine that we're going to have any reductions in personnel. The teams that the National Incident Management Team from the Federal Forest Service brought down to help us manage the Eaton fire, and the 2 or 3 teams that Director Tyler brought down from CAL FIRE, those incident management teams, they're still in the area. They're not going home because the threat hasn't been completely abated. It's really going to be weather driven, and the climate is certainly changing because it's January, and we've had numerous fires over the last 2-week period.
Yeah.
Hi, Jade Abishan, KHTS Radio. Will Hart High School remain the evacuation center? We know it's already changed once, so there is some concern about that.
Wow.
If it's okay with you, let me follow up with you just to make sure. I know we use that immediately. We'll confer with our city partners and see if that's working.
I appreciate that, Rick.
Very valuable input from our community, and then we'll see where we go from there. We'll let you know right away, though.
I'm going to go office chair this time, though. I'm done with gaming chairs. I'm going to go a good office chair now.
Question and answer.
I'm an adult now. Plus, I think office chair will be better for my back.
From Los Angeles County, Angeles National will be around to answer your questions. Thank you all for coming.
Well, there you have it. That was the first news conference we've had on the Hughes fire in the Castaic area.
Okay, so let's turn the scanner back up.
How you doing on frequencies?
Got the scanner in the
I'm
background.
good. Did you hear me on Air Tactics 55 a minute ago?
That was a press conference.
I did. I had that
there it
volume
was.
down a little bit. You were a little quiet, but I did catch you. Okay, all good on the freaks.
So if you guys are just tuning in, we're tracking the Hughes fire.
The one I got was
31,000 people under evacuation orders, 25,000 under warnings. The fire has grown to 9,000.
Ops map with Alpha Charlie.
435 acres, 0% contained.
Okay, outstanding. Oh, you got more than I got. So down by the heel,
You can see there's less air resources in the sky because it's almost nighttime, but the nighttime helicopters will be up there.
Did you get a visual on that on the way in?
The planes don't have much time left up there.
Affirmative. That's over Alpha.
Just like I told you, it's nighttime now, so you can see the blaze of the fire easier.
Which is Division Charlie, and he's been a good point of contact. If we can get all that tucked in, the rest of this should burn itself out, but down there towards the heel is definitely a priority area.
Down in the heel.
Copy all.
If we can find iBlue or anybody or mods, if we have a static
more equipment,
sky feed again, that'd be great.
But you know, everything back to the heel itself is pretty well tucked in with roads and retardant line. It's just a matter of pioneering down towards
I-5 is to reopen.
the Hughes Lake Road there.
LA can't catch a break. This is fire season. Doesn't seem so.
Going back over to the right flank.
Doesn't seem so,
similar
Katie.
Deal. It checked itself up on an old dozer line from who knows what fire and when. But,
The good news is that this hasn't affected civilian structures.
that stuff kind of going back down.
It's just been in the mountains and the hills.
Got it. Again, Division Alpha, Division Charlie have been answering quite a bit.
They've had full air resources on it all afternoon and morning.
Break.
Let me see where we're at now. Yeah, there's still some helicopters up there.
Structure defense group working out
Scout
here
planes.
from the prison to Tapia Road, and
But all the MAFS resources and all the air power that they had, there's some other helicopters returning to base. General William J. Fox Airfield.
got it.
They have to go refuel
Elko should
and
be on scene for the next little bit. They've got a game plan for
swap over to nighttime
available
operations.
helicopters tonight. Didn't get a solid rundown on that. Just a lot of stuff going down, but he can probably give you the
Very
down and
scary.
dirty on that. Copy. I'll check in with him. Again, priority area, obviously this left flank, you know, getting this all tucked in, and then keeping eyes on that heel, and, you know, if we can get this, left shoulder, we should be looking pretty good. Using what dip? So they've been obviously coming right out of the lake. Didn't have a solid dip name on that, but yeah, I mean, plethora of helicopters kind of.
People asking about the village fire in San Diego.
Raj.
Forward progress has been stopped. It's not even being talked about.
Kind of the down and dirty. Again, very dynamic shift. But yeah, with Helco, obviously all the fixed wing is outbound, and
Again, Helco can give you the down and dirty on who they got for...
Doesn't seem like the San Diego fire is spreading.
I copy. Any routes or anything? Pass on. Miss out for the hold. Positive field, please.
Forward progress is stopped on the San Diego fires.
The homes, I guess. Go back and forth.
People are asking about it, so I just looked for you guys really quick.
Sure. I'll just get that from him. Yeah,
so if you guys are just tuning in, we're covering the Hughes fire today. Been covering it live as it's been developing. Started like 2 hours before I went live. I should have started. I was getting the notifications, and I should have started it right away, but I didn't know what it was going to become. So we've been staying with it. As of now, it hasn't spread to anyone's house or any facility at all. Looks like there's like one structure in here, but not where people live. It's been pretty contained to just the hills. Evacuation orders are still issued though, because it's right. It got right up next to the city. Here's like where it is in the NASA firms. It got very close, but the level of air power and the air attack that has been going on all day, that we've been watching and also listening to, because I have it live on the scanner. The scanner is Los Angeles County Sheriff Fire and Aircraft.
MSRE is requesting stateside for backhaul, pilot trash, 200 feet of hose. Tomorrow, 1100 hours.
Some of the airplanes are leaving now.
Will you be the point of contact tomorrow at that location?
Who in the chat lives in the area?
So keep an eye on that.
Who in chat lives in the region?
Thank you.
I promise I didn't plan to cover wildfires, but it's like breaking news, you know. We were going to talk about some other things today, but breaking news takes precedence. I had a whole other stream set up and everything, so I hope that you understand. Breaking news kind of goes first. It's kind of the actual channel's niche. I know I cover Ukraine a lot, but breaking news is the actual niche for the channel. Like an oh shit situation, that is what this channel is meant for.
We will be outbound back to Fox Field, 2 on board, hour and a half of fuel, and about a 15-minute ETA from AFF.
There's some more views from it. Nighttime, again, nighttime is you're gonna be able to see the fire a lot easier. The smoke covered a lot of the fire today. Daytime, there's Charlie Canyon Road, a whole bunch of resources there. ABC 10, are they in the sky, Kylie? They are. Incredible. Thank you, Mod Kylie. Mod Kylie with the solid. Oh, look at it. GG's Mod Kylie. Okay, so we have just a static air feed with no news reporting. We can listen to the scanner. You guys can see. Thank you, Buffy the Votnik Slayer. Appreciate it.
Alpha Sierra on ForceNet.
You can flip through them. So again, this is the Hughes fire. It's at 9,435 acres.
Van Nuys off of Santa Monica, inbound for Night Helco.
They can definitely hit this fire with helicopters now. You can see they can fly over it now. Earlier this afternoon, the wall of smoke was just so massive they could not fly helicopters in. Only on the heel of the fire.
Back to base camp.
The airplanes are doing a lot of the work for a while. They had all air resources today. What happened to the big water treatment plant? It stands, it holds. It's there. All good. In terms of like a wall of fire not engulfing it. Like they were able to put it out around the water treatment plant. And start to see a lot of the fire truck. This is fire trucks. This stuff over here is, you can see, I don't know if you can see it blinking, but that's all the fire department on the ground. Yeah, the fire didn't get close. It got up to the Castaic reservoir. You think this will grow like the last fires? It had potential to earlier. I'd say about 3 hours ago. It was getting like, uh-oh. But then there was a tipping point, and when all the tankers were in the sky and they were activated, and then they held it down, and then the MAFs came in, which is the Air Force.
For 10 minutes to Barton.
The fire did not have a chance.
Keep us on the fire, please.
But it was for a little bit. Then the winds are picking up, but I think we're in the moment now where we're kind of watching just the ending of the forward progress of the fire. There still will be ember. There still will be like
over Valencia 2000 headed towards the New Pass. We got the aircraft coming the other way.
There'll still be hotspots, but where it was at the 3 hours ago and where it's at right now, it's slimmed down significantly.
15.
It's slimmed down. It was like, if you just go rewind the stream and you can see what it looked like.
Helicopter 15th available voice 20 minutes Bart.
They do have some winds tonight. Yes, they do. The air attack prevented a lot of it from being able to spread very rapidly. They really did that. You guys watched it. We watched it for hours today. And listened to it because that's the scanner in the background. How do you get the scanner audio? Broadcastify, LA scanner feed.
We just have Helitanker 55 returning from Van Nuys. They should be fresh on their fuel cycle with fresh crew. Helicopter 22 and 15 are hard times back to Barton. We do have an additional crew that's going to staff those aircraft. They should be back out in hopefully about an hour, and we'll continue to work those two breaks.
That's the helicopters.
On the night plan, we've also got helicopter 609, copter 61, and helitanker 47, unknown on their return ETA.
No, it's not getting worse. I would tell you if it was.
State or Cal Fire incident, correct?
I just told you can just see the fire a lot brighter at nighttime.
Played by the Fed rules.
Go rewind the stream and go see what it looked like 3 hours ago, and it looked just like the whole valley was like on fire basically.
And making sure we don't lose the back door here on Alpha.
And it was spreading fast.
Okay. Anything
compared to what when it zooms out here compared to what this looks like now, it's slimmed down.
And then send them over your way. Okay, that sounds good. We were unaware that Alpha Sierra was coming out. Are they going to be assigned?
The reporting updates about the acres and size is just catching up to what we're seeing.
1 November Charlie.
Right, they had it at like 5,000 acres for hours, and we're like, yeah, that's probably bigger than 5,000 acres now, because it did grow massively. So
copy all that.
when we get the acreage and size, it's a delay to what you're seeing right now, as you can see this.
You guys are going to stay assigned. Yeah, we'll reevaluate that once we get kicked loose, see what makes sense. This air crew may very well jump into a suppression aircraft if we've got Helco coverage.
I think it might finish at I think this acreage size might be like 10,000 to 12,000 acres in total.
Within the hour, so we decided to bag it and come home now, and then we'll have a little time either if we go to North County with another aircraft or whatever.
Right. Yeah, but it's a delayed update. You know what I mean? Like it was probably at 9,000 acres of like hours ago. Does that make sense? Right. So it's just a delay in like the official size of like the number.
Sorry, in a second, but we're just coming through now.
It was probably at 9,000 acres 3 hours ago.
Contact will be Task Force 10.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Charlie Canyon. Okay, copy that. Water tender request for Charlie Canyon, Task Force 10. Confirm.
I appreciate that, Lindsay. Thank you so much for the super chat. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. So you guys are just tuning in. This is the Hughes fire. Now officially reported at 9,435 acres, 0% containment. You can see the amount of air resources that are over it right now, trying to put it out.
Task Force 10, they'll be coming up Tapia to Charlie Canyon. Once they get to the animal shelter, tie in with Task Force 10.
This is Charlie Canyon Road right here.
And I'll take 2 additional water tenders if they show up.
planning the air attack. Charlie Canyon Road right here. Water treatment plant. Here's what it looks like. 3D. What we're looking at here. So the area, the concern was when the fire was getting close to here. And the RV park getting close to some structures, but that was a few hours ago. We saw live reporting. Fox was out there talking to some of the prison firefighters that were out there putting that one out. You have some chance of rain this weekend though, LA. Yeah, nighttime is going to make it look apocalyptic as hell, just because we can see it easier. But if it, like, imagine, so like if it was nighttime 3 hours ago, it would have looked just massive for how large it was in scale. Oh my God, somebody's saying, oh my goodness.
613, helicopter 602, helicopter 605, helicopter 1 November Charlie, helicopter 521, helicopter 4.
Who's saying the fire is woke? Can we just 24-hour timeout? We don't need that here. My God. Can we not? Unless they're joking. If it's somebody actually trolling seriously, then yes. But if they're just memeing, then that's fine. If they're being serious. Fires are either the woke alien 5G fires. I don't know what. See, I haven't even used X for this whole stream. Elon, X is the new news. Yeah, okay. For sure. I don't even know what they're saying about this one, if they are. Probably blamed Ukraine or something. I don't know what they would. I don't have no idea. I don't want to either. When it comes to breaking news, like, there's already enough brain power put into making sure you guys are getting all the correct information. I don't have enough brain tokens to, you know, also shit on misinformation at the same time. Like, that's just a lot of work. I'd rather just not. I'll do it when there's not breaking news happening in between. Be like a side mission. Look at the backup. The I-5's about to reopen. Damn, imagine being in that.
Yeah, we're listening to you guys. We're headed to Camarillo. I got a call.
Imagine being in that traffic line. I-5 is reopening.
Instead of somebody else, so thanks for the update. You think they'll get it tonight? Good chance, but you know, the wind's supposed to pick back up tomorrow, so if there's any heat along the line, it could come back to life. But yeah, it was looking pretty good. Just a little bit of the left shoulder was still pretty active.
Okay, we're panning up. They showed us the highway, so we're going back to the fire now.
At the 210 at the Newhall Pass here, we got the low-level helicopter. We're 2.7 climb.
You'd like to see a map? Sure, gotcha. We just looked at one, but just in case you started tuning in. We got one here on the Watch Duty app that I've been using. All right, officially at 9,435 acres. I also got the air resource filter now on the Watch Duty app, which, I mean, honestly, let's just be real. We'll probably be covering the summertime fires too in California, like in Northern California, that are going to happen. Those happen in the summertime, right? Those ones get, I mean, the Palisades fires are record history. I mean, but the California wildfires that can happen, what happened to, what was it? What was the name of the city? Sunshine? That the whole town was wiped out. It's like parts of Palisades and Altadena were. Those come in during the summertime. When does the actual Paradise? Yes, Paradise, California.
And then I created a drop point at the Dogtown, drop point 2 for you. That's where meals will be delivered.
I've only like here and there covered severe weather in the last few years in the background.
Maybe set up, but don't plan on it. And then drop point 2 at the dog.
We have a lot of severe weather in the Midwest, so I've traveled and covered Iowa, severe storm weather, derecho winds.
5,000 on air taxi.
We've had derecho winds in southwestern Minnesota too. I've covered.
Confirm you're already on the ticket.
IRL out there in person.
Copy.
I think it's scary with the winds. Seeing the damage in person is always tough to see too. It's tough watching it through the computer, but in person, it's like you can't log out. It's like in your face.
12 miles south on air taxi.
So to give you an idea of where the fire is compared to like the Palisades and the Eaton fire, here are the 3 fires. Here's the Palisades, here's the Eaton fire, and here is the Hughes fire. And that's where we've been tracking all day.
027 cleared in 3,000 and below. Air attack 6,500. Helco's at 4,000. Hazards, power lines, and wires.
Yeah, issues with power lines.
2027 3,000. Hazards are power lines and wires.
Hughes of fire evacuation moved to Hart High School.
Fire from the south. Okay, continuing in the south. Contact Helco on the road adventure. Copy, contact Helco on rotor.
Honestly, I think like another hour of helicopter drops and this thing will be put out in terms of like the forward advancement. They can hit that with helicopters right on top of it now. That wasn't possible like a few hours ago just because of the smoke and some of the winds. They could just only use the air tankers.
Altimeter 3027 cleared in 3,000 below.
Oh, ABC 10, are they still up there? Yep. Let's go back to live full view from ABC 10.
Hazards, power lines, and towers.
Have a better view of the fire.
3027 cleared in at 3,000 and below. Got the altitude on the Helco and yourself. And looking for the hazards for the wires. A Papa Juliet. And A Papa Juliet, when you get closer, contact Helco on the rotor vector.
New Orleans is having a snowstorm?
A Papa Juliet. We're going direct just south of Little Neck. That pre-attack line, dozers are opening up the pre-attack line.
We have 0% containment still. I mean, we're watching it. It's probably going to be a delay, just like the acreage in size. Acreage.
We're going direct on.
But it's about the forward progress, right?
Followed up with hose lights.
That's what, when we hear that the forward progress of the fire has been stopped.
Okay, I copy that. And
that's when you can be like, you can breathe easy. But there's still hot spots though that you can see with infrared that have to be put out. For example, like this is all hot still, and they're not going to consider that put out, even though it doesn't. Even though you don't see the blaze, that's still hot ground, and they have to still drop water on it, so until it's gone, and then they use infrared to look at the ground. And with the conditions and dry conditions, they can't afford to leave it hot.
Break down Foxtrot and have me absorb that chunk with a small group your folks on it.
I learned all this covering the Palisades fire. I'm no expert. I'm just using what happened during the Palisades fire and what the comms were saying.
They're going to tactical patrol that 4 Foxtrots and a Type 4 engine.
Use the scanners during those fire too. Again, this is the Broadcastify scanner.
Working on V10 direct.
LA County Sheriff Fire and Aircraft.
Got broken, but or you got walked on, but Foxtrot's going to stay in place. V10 direct with a small contingent.
Yeah, A-firm tactical patrol from Templin down to Ridge route, and they'll stay part of Branch 3.
I copy. Any news down towards the heel where Alpha was?
Yeah, we're up here right now, just trying to go direct best we can. We still got a lot of work up here, but like I said, the hill there where it's still active, and then moving south Lake Hughes, on the east side of Lake Hughes where it's chunking its way down towards Charlie Canyon.
Still putting out along Charlie Canyon Road.
They get them on
on that 204 for tomorrow. We're going to have the Limas pushing those pre-attack lines out towards your guys' way, so you'll probably see some of our folks getting there towards the morning.
Rotate around, ABC 10 showing different things.
Okay, yeah, I copy that. The plan is we're going to keep the state Charlie
Showing the prison.
here to do good work tonight with the Limas, and if you didn't catch my conversation with Ops, we're going to have a night air attack, night Helco, 3 Type 1s, a request for an MRB, but it may not get set up, so we will have some support with aircraft tonight.
That's the night attack. They're setting it up, getting it ready. They still have some helicopters over it though right now. There's a Chinook,
Operations, Hughes Air Attack Command.
a Bell 407, a Sikorsky S701 are all up in the sky still. The 2 Chinooks.
Transition with day. This is night 5 Alpha Victor. Checking in with you, making sure your priorities still remain the same. The heel in Alpha with helicopter support, as well as the left shoulder up in Charlie.
So to give you guys a full rundown, official update,
Really will be our number 1 priority.
Hughes Fire is currently at 9,400 acres with 0% containment. There are no structures threatened and no structures have been damaged. There are currently 4,000 LA County Fire Department personnel fighting the fire, with 400 Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department staff protecting neighborhoods that have been evacuated. 31,000 residents are under mandatory evacuation order, with 23,000 residents under evacuation warning. American Red Cross has set up evacuation shelter at the College of the Canyons, Valencia campus. That's the latest update. City is currently monitoring the Hughes fire burning in Castaic near the Lake Hughes Road. Please avoid the area and allow firefighters to access. And 9,400 acres, as you guys can see here again. Let me turn back up the scanner. Put a comment in the chat where you guys are tuned in from, those that are still tuned in. Also, if you could hit a like on the stream, give a reaction on the stream. Thank you to everybody for tuning into the breaking news here on Mercado Media. Shout out to everybody. Moore Park, California, Wisconsin, Detroit, Darlington, England, Plymouth, Minnesota, Minneapolis, Charlotte, North Carolina, Victoria, British Columbia, Cobb Hill, Kentucky, Newcastle, Saskatchewan, Santa Clarita. We got Dallas, Sanger, California, Alma, Michigan, New England, Gloucester, Virginia, Oklahoma.
Operations, Hughes Air Tech.
Middle Earth at the pub. Ontario's tuned in.
Hey, from you were placed on an inside investigation. That's how I show you.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. East Texas, Florida man. Representing all the Florida mans. Chicago, Alma, Michigan. Lots of Canada. W Canada. Again, this is the Hughes fire, you guys. Just did a rundown, but again, it's 9,435 acres.
5 is 8,200 on the east side, heading north. Copy, looking.
Dean in the chat says excellent coverage, appreciate that, and also says see what can be achieved with enough equipment and ability to use full-on air attack. Exactly. They systemically took this out. I mean, I know you can see it easier because it's nighttime and you can see the fire, but you can go back and see what it looked like a few hours ago, and they pounded it with air tankers, fire retardant, and the helicopters were doing what they could still. You know, they couldn't get in there like they are now, like right over it, but they were fighting the edges of it, and they were still doing what they could. any spot fires that were coming up, they would go and hit it immediately with the helicopter. They're just like in the sky waiting.
I copied all that. That strike team is going to come here. I'll tie in with them at Templin and the Ridge Route, and I'll kind of lay them out. And then once they get here, it sounds like they'll take over and use the same back channel.
Hey, tonight, if you guys also could, while we're still here, I don't know how much longer, but I'll still stay with it for a bit. But we're gonna relax tonight, like usual, and I just want to advertise this now. I don't have any sponsors, so it's just my own stuff.
And just close the loop with me if that's going to stay at.
We'll be on my gaming channel tonight, Mercado Gaming. I'll put the link in there if you want to come and hang out with us later.
All right, I'll make sure I meet them there, and then
We're playing Dead Rising later on. Dead Rising Part 2. Click the link and go subscribe to the channel.
9271. Thank you,
That's what we'll be doing after.
We'll be here a few more minutes and be returning to Chino.
Copy all.
And it is a 420 friendly gaming stream. If you're over on Facebook, again, it's Mercado Gaming on YouTube. I don't stream gaming to Facebook. So you can still see fire line near Wayside Canyon Road. Let's check the air attack. What are they doing right now? You got a Chinook up there. Go to flight radar as well. Nighttime.
Are we going to take this to the end, to the left, to the water tank?
There's the Chinook.
Do you guys want to spread out over here?
It doesn't. The model isn't a Chinook though. We have a random helicopter model.
Resources are off the line en route ICP.
9,435 acres burned.
Does police officers have reels on their
I-5 is being reopened. Don't spam my own chat. I will here and there. I will sometimes.
Division Alpha, come in.
It's definitely bigger than 500 acres now, Fox. You're using a old
O'clock and looking for the one to my left.
ABC 10 feed still up.
Line and route to camp.
100 feet level.
Okay. I'm at 87. I'll hold that till you pass.
Yeah, of course, Mike. That's what we do with the breaking news. If I can't find video, at least give live updates.
Above Charlie Canyon. Alright, copy. Yeah, that's going to be all the priority here for Division Charlie is trying to pin that. We're going to have a handful of dozers, hand crews trying to make access to all that. Main two contacts will be Task Force 10 and Task Force 12 for any drops.
Hey, also, too, while I have a lot of you guys, I should have said this earlier, but it is what it is. Discord. We have a Discord server.
Dozers, hand crews, a handful of engines trying to corral that last piece I have here as a threat to the community.
You guys should definitely join that, but I have a specific channel for LA fires, which might just become like a wildfire channel, or it's a sub-thread right now, but we'll see in the future. Where's my Discord not going to open? Might have to open it on the browser and drop the link in. Oops.
Charlie, Helco on air to ground. Here gets a couple copters move over. I got a finger of fire running out for you. Looks like I got engines on kind of the right flank of that finger, and then I got some open on the left. I can anchor the aircraft and go off to this left side of the finger here if that works for you.
Hey, yes, sir, that works.
So in our Discord,
We'll work back towards the head there for you.
we have U.S. News and Politics section.
I believe Task Force 10 is in that area.
Okay, copy. We'll get a lookout for him. I got nobody on the ground kind of where I'm looking at to be a good starting point for the aircraft.
So join that.
It sounds good. It makes sense right there. Let's start anchoring there.
Can I get the link to it? Here, I'll just put the link to this. It'll take you right to the news section, but then just join the whole server. And then I have an LA Fires subthread on there.
7 copies.
Might make it a whole channel eventually, but we'll see.
We're in contact with approach for Camarillo for Bravo 71, which is lead plane 0, Hotel Romeo on that.
What's wrong with Canadians? Nothing. I don't think anything's wrong with Canadians. W Canada.
Night Operations has the incident for the evening.
Yeah, that's so they're playing older stuff. Fox is playing older stuff. This is the only like
Sheriff is requesting
good one here.
No fire needed. Gonna place you on the second run in your district with your squad.
Okay, Buzzy. Just a troll. Like, if you're listen, why even? Just a troll, dude. Most people just don't want that. It's not even like funny. Trolling isn't even funny anymore, unless it's like trolling trolls. That's funny.
Metro for Battalion 13 on scene 1.
Here in Michigan, we're almost Canadian. Almost.
In a second, we'll be known as 49th Street IC. That's 40th.
Same here in Minnesota.
Command post will be located at 48th Street, cross of Main. We'll also have staging in that location as well. Don't anticipate any further resources. What we have is an outside rubbish fire exposing a vacant one-story single-family dwelling.
49th Street IC. It's slimmed down significantly. Alicia, thank you.
49th Street IC.
Appreciate your support. I appreciate you so much, and thank you to everybody that's been tuned in today.
Helicopter 605 cleared in at 3000, altimeter 3027. You're at 6500. The time with Elko. Hazards of the power lines and towers.
Hazards around power lines. Thank you, Michelle.
Behind us. Right ahead of you guys there. What was your resource identifier? Copy 7-4 Golf.
That's what seems to be left of the
9174 Golf Hellcat.
the actual blaze of like the firewall is pretty constrained to what you're seeing on screen here.
49th Street IC. We'll take LAPD.
4 hours ago now, 4 hours ago, they had to pan the whole hillside, the mountainside was on fire.
Going direct.
You can see it to pretty much one camera angle now.
Helicopter 55. Use air attack on 122.92. Yep.
Yeah, the winds have been picking up. They'll pick up overnight. That's why I
air attack. What are your needs?
gotta get all this out and get the forward progress stopped.
All right, boys. TV7 is out to the south. We're just going to follow the 5 directly over the top, 8,500 southbound, and we'll be back.
See ya.
See you later.
Yeah.
500 and below. We'll be working the left wing to get an orientation.
Kelly says the Santa Ana winds are wicked at times. Wicked winds. Of course, Riva. I think the ABC 10 camera. It's time to go refuel. I think it's a GG's on that feed. You can see that a little easier here. Still got other feeds up. ABC 7's still up there.
Club 134, 4210.
KCal's still up there.
AP11 LA.
The Combat Paintball Park. Is it getting close to it?
It can go up in flames again, and that's because you do see little hot spots on the hillside to the left of where that fire is just raging on. And then as that fire moves to the right, firefighters were explaining to us that the strategy is really to try to contain the spread, but they do have to keep in mind that they don't know the direction the wind is going to go 110%. So it's all kind of them assessing things on the ground, assessing things in the air.
Oh, they're still there.
To do water drops, continuing to do retardant drops, and that has been a very impressive effort.
Camera came back.
If you are going to be in this area, you certainly have heard these aircraft up in the air. You likely have seen the water drops and the retardant drops. I mean, these are heroes. They are fighting the fight, and they are trying to get a good containment on this fire. And I know this community is certainly appreciative. When we were driving up, people were applauding for the firefighters, you know, saying hello and smiling, even while they're in a...
Yeah, let's go back to... I'm not hearing anything on the scanner. They're getting the nighttime operations together now.
Safety of the community. Back to you.
Back to the studio.
And it did exactly what it was supposed to do. And one of the things that I want is to have an independent review.
First time I've heard the scanner go quiet.
Frankly, we've become dependent upon technology. And in the case of the Eaton fire, I have a friend who lost everything. His phone was plugged in because he had no...
252 Golf Aircraft.
The aircraft is resetting.
Drop if you want to just keep taking it up the ridge line to support our crews and keep it from flopping over on that northeast side where it gets real steep. We just want to hold it to the ridge line, to the main ridge line.
2-2 copy.
They're getting the nighttime crews swapped out with daytime. Man, remember how busy? Who watched earlier in this map? And it was just air resources all over it. That's what helped put it out to where we're only seeing it now. That's where it's at.
Keep them coming, please.
So if you guys are just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire in Castaic, California. Now we can turn it down a little bit. Castaic, California. There's where the fire is now.
LH 114.
Nice overhead view here.
LA per sheriff traffic. Sounds like a police matter only. Let's go ahead and cancel the assignment. Cancel AMR.
There's a helicopter flying over it. Where's air support? They got to get the nighttime air support in the sky now. We're talking about it in the background. They've been planning it.
For sheriff.
Coordinating it in the back.
We have an updated address at 175 East 49th Street.
8 months of California drought since April, correct? April of 2024.
Request. I'll take a look for you.
Kelly says those firefighters got to be exhausted. I can't even imagine.
Knockdown time is 1809. Do you want to keep this on 9 or can we go back to 7? Metro 49 here. I see we can take this back to 7. We'll hold on to the track for a little bit. 49th Street. Correction, 49th Street. I see Roger. Going back to 7, holding on to 12.
Appreciate it, Blonde Bombsheller.
Over the crews on that ridge. Yeah, I was just checking if that was you flying the ridge line over the hand crews coming up that ridge, and if you were going to work with us.
We are. I'm going to follow 602 inbound so I can know exactly where you guys want this water at.
Yeah, affirm. That sounds good. Work with 602. We're just trying to hold this fire's edge to this little spur ridge to the main ridge. So
You can hear the.
it gets real steep on that northeast side. So
You hear the chainsaws. Chainsaws are in the background there.
Papa Juliet, come up for Helco on air to ground. Roll great, Papa Juliet.
Helco 52 Golf.
ABC 10 in the sky with just the feed of what's happening. And then we also have the LA County Sheriff Fire and Aircraft feed of the air attack that we've seen today and the coordination.
Helco 52 Golf, air to ground 59.
52 Golf.
Yeah, did you have traffic? We have myself and 74 Golf plugging line along this ridge line where 602 is dropping.
Meet for tomorrow.
Gonna give you a phone call if the order's ready. We'll call you, boys.
Can't tell if the fire is rapidly advancing in or not
where
there.
you're at. If you can hold your traffic other than if those copters get too close to you, we'll get them working out in front of you and get them lined out here, and we'll work that whole ridge, understand your priorities, and hold that from slopping over. And where 602 drop is, where's your lead guy?
602's drop was just in front of the lead cruise, so you should be in the clear.
Copy.
So again, guys, this is the Hughes fire, 9,435 acres, 0% contained. There's live image of the fire while listening to the
Hello base.
fire department all around. Air and ground resources work together to put it out.
All UAS operations are complete for the evening.
Mercado Hello base copies. All UAS missions are complete for the evening.
All UAS missions are complete for the evening. Yeah, we were seeing some big fire tornadoes earlier when the wind was picking up. You see the ground forces too there, fire department. Let's take a look at the overall map here. So they upped it 9,457 acres with 5% containment.
We're moving eastbound.
9,457 acres, or sorry, 5% containment.
I'm kind of southbound.
5% contained.
Investigate further. We're going to check in here.
Let me post that. That just got posted within the last 10 minutes. Per incident command. We've been watching the fire and I didn't check the Watch Duty app. So we are getting some containment percentage on the Hughes fire. You can also get an idea here of where it's spread on our 3D map. The orange is where the fire got to. You can see the evacuation order areas expanded, also the warning zones due to the spread of the fire.
All day resources are off the line.
All day resources are off the line. He just said it. All daytime resources are off.
Copies.
We're gonna night shift will take over here soon.
Helicopter when able, just to keep things in check.
The helicopter's returning to base.
Along the retardant line. And then are you good with me setting up the 5 route for everything coming in and out tonight, just to keep it clean?
They're getting water from the reservoir.
The Highway 5 route.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, I gotta post that update. Let's go back to the ABC 10 feed. Gotta post the update.
39 en route. 539.
Golf 602 underground.
I've been posting updates to my social media when we get, because that way I can have a record of it. Or if you can't stay up to date with the stream, you can watch my posts.
To go talk to you. He refused. He did say the patient may be in the dirt lot nearby. Had no further information to provide. See what we can do.
I've been posting across all the platforms that I have.
Engine 73 and 539, do you copy traffic? Structure fire, 124s. Traffic, go ahead. 2. Go ahead. Yeah, we're in the area of the commercial building fire. We find nothing. It was a call into the station. We're investigating the area. You can hold the assignment. Engine 1 investigating.
Somebody called that into the
LA
station.
copies your traffic. For units responding, can you please switch over to the command channel on command 10 and repeat?
That was all different fire, you guys. That's in the city. They gotta switch comms. Yeah, commercial building fire. That has nothing to do with this fire. That's why they want them to switch.
Vicinity, we find nothing. There's nothing at the building there. We're investigating into 132 handle. Engine 132 LA.
LA Battalion 4, cancel Battalion 10.
Again, guys, if you just tuned in, I posted an update out there. We posted in the chat too for you.
LA Battalion 10, copy.
9,457 acres and 5% contained. That is the latest.
There's no fire rating here. You cancel the assignment.
Squad 84, again to your response.
Copy.
So that notification ding has been the Watch Duty app. I've been wondering what the hell that was.
I'm taking a look what you're doing. Looks like most everything's pulling in from the back side there, and we're going to be flying down towards Division Charlie, taking a look. Where did you need the helicopter work?
Nope, Sam, no homes burned. Nope. No infrastructure burned.
Look in there, and right now they're all working in Charlie.
It's spread into the hills.
And we'll send it up your way.
Yep, making progress from 0% containment. It's at 5% contained. This is the Hughes fire. Started today about 11 a.m. California time. Been covering it for the last nearly 5.5 hours.
Would you like to make it wider or change anything?
Oh, what happened? Lost the back. Connection's going goofy here. Go back and forth here. There's another view of the fire line on Fox. Also on KCAL. All right, it's back.
Direction.
There still is a good amount burning, but it's shrunk in size since we've been watching it. They're also rotating. Let's check where the air power is.
122.92. Pilot saying we can just go to work if you want us to tag in with the other copters. Okay, you guys are cleared to tag in, cleared to descend to 3,000. You have a set of wires out your left door that run perpendicular right into the left flank. This is the left flank of the fire. You guys will be working Division Charlie. There's currently 4 copters near, 3 Hawks, 1 Chinook. Okay, copy information about the wires. We'll be working Division Charlie with the 4 copters. Is there a lead copter? Somebody we should contact? Nope, I got control of the copters here. They're all just working a daisy chain right-hand pattern and working out in front of 74 and 52 Golf. 74 and 52 Golf, copy.
So they're getting ready for the nighttime attack. Ready to go.
LA Engine 132. Engine 132.
Yeah, there's nothing in the area. It was a false report. Engine 132 available. You can have that compound.
Somebody sent a false report about a structure fire.
Engine 132 at a copy.
Someone sent a false report. They said.
With the 5, not needing 3.
Simon, have the compound back.
At a copy.
Looking at the traffic on the 5 there, I believe. Not quite sure what direction we're looking at. I looked away.
Hang a hard left and go around these curve. Hang a hard left. 82 copy.
Yeah, there's the fire.
Let's hear the closest one.
All right, 7, I'm going to be the first one south. I'm turning back to the southwest.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
And you got 9 just headed kind of northbound here along the freeway.
What's up, deal, Bobby?
LA Engine 80 confirming 1 caller only.
First one was a passerby. Second one advised it may be a road flare.
Welcome to everybody tuned in. This is the Hughes fire. Making sure my posts didn't go to my personal pages and scare everybody again. Only panicked for a few seconds, someone commented. Yep. I thought, so that sucks. So I'm hoping the more we go live and cover things during the daytime, the more my social media pages will just, people will know what I'm posting. That it's connected to my stream that we do. We're in breaking news mode.
Right turn and fall in behind you. I've got you both 8,500.
You guys think it will all burn? What do you mean? What do you think? What will all burn? You can turn down the radio comms a little bit, save our ears from that noise. See what this guy's saying.
Because we know we can take that fight to the fire. Whereas the first 2 days of the Palisades fire, we were kind of just chasing hotspots. On this one, we know where it's going. We know where to tactically put our crews so we can engage in the firefight. Not just getting people out of the way, we're actually going to be able to fight this fire.
Can you talk about the resources that CAL FIRE has tonight, or the overall firefight tonight, in terms of the fact that we still have 6 helicopters flying tonight? Can you elaborate on what we can expect throughout the next few hours?
Yeah, we were able to quickly get over 4,000 firefighters here to this fire within an hour or so. So that's going to make a huge difference. And we still have resources coming in as I speak now. And I know as I left the Palisades fire, we were getting resources from there as well. So it's another all hands on deck situation out here.
Let's talk about the Palisades fire, since you brought that up several times. People are wanting an update on that fire too. There is some containment on that one. What's the concern at this hour for Palisades?
So for Palisades, we are flying it with our infrared.
70% contained.
Drones and planes. We are finding hotspots that we still need to extinguish, and we're still doing everything we
70%.
Working 24 hours a day to get those evacuation orders lifted. That's a high priority. Also, we know there's rain on the way. We're doing everything we can to protect those communities from mudslides, debris, whatever damage that rain might bring to those fire-scarred areas.
You know, as it relates to the Hughes fire, 31,000 plus are under mandatory evacuation, 25,000 or so under evacuation warning. Those people, many of them could be watching right now. Battalion Chief, what would you like to say to them?
Stay informed however you can, whether it's watching the news, listening to the radio, checking your apps. Stay informed. If you feel unsafe and you feel like you need to go early. If you have elderly people or large animals that are going to take some time, I would say go ahead and do that now. Don't wait till the last second. Get going. Just
fire's getting close to the road
just
here.
be on the safe side.
I want to ask you 2 questions.
Okay, fire's getting pretty close to the road here, ain't it? I posted an update on the Palisades fire, but look at this image here. This firewall is reaching a break. It's heading towards a line that they dug, but this area of the fire is spreading. Or what we're seeing here.
Affirmative.
Let me post my Palisades update quick.
Turn and head back towards the 5 freeway. I've got you in sight.
Angeles, use air attack aircraft request.
Okay, now what are we looking at? What is happening? Go back here, I guess.
Another example of be ready to go. If you live in these areas or fire prone areas,
I don't know what that camera's showing.
Especially when we have these Santa Ana wind events, stay informed, stay glued to the TV or radio so that you have an update. If there's a new start, you can get out quickly, you can get the information quickly, and have that go bag ready.
You know, as people are evacuated, we all want to come back to our homes. We have 50,000 people under these different evacuation warnings and orders. What would you say to them about why they still need to stay evacuated tonight or until you all give the word to clear?
Right. Our priority is to put this fire out and save lives, not have anyone injured or killed. So we want to do that safely. And as soon as we do put the fire out, our next priority then becomes getting those people home as soon as possible. We know what an inconvenience that creates for people and their families. So after the firefight is done, the fire is extinguished, we're going to get them home as soon as possible.
I just asked you about the 6 helicopters that continue to fly now that the sun has set. Do you have a total number of aircraft that will fly throughout the night?
Right now, I don't know. I just have the 6 on scene here. If we can get more, or we need more, I believe there is more pre-position in the area. So I believe we still have more to order if we need.
Can you compare for me the helicopters compared to the fixed-wing aircraft?
Yeah, we've been seeing it. Let's go back. We got ABC 10s back up there. Full screen.
Separated from the LA County incident. I'll give a call.
Getting really close to that road. There's a lot of fire trucks there.
5 over.
7's going to turn back to the northeast.
This is a new fire that started today. Where are the closest structures? They're pretty far. Here, quick little 3D map update. Okay, we're looking at the canyon roads in here. We're in here. The structures are on the other side of Canyon, the Castaic Reservoir, and they're to the west of it. As you guys can see here, the Highway 5 goes directly through the city, so they're a distance still.
6,000 hazard power lines and towers.
The major threat of it jumping the water was like a couple hours ago.
Protocopter 609, altimeter 302, cleared in 3,500 below, Helco 4,500, air attack 6,500, and hazard to power lines.
Altimeter 3027.
9,000.
3027. The I-5 route contact Helco.
9,457 acres now. 5% containment, if you're asking. You guys are just tuning in. This is the Hughes fire. It's been going all morning, late morning, and all afternoon into the evening hours here. Also watching on the Watch Duty app, keeping track of the air power in the sky too. Like this here. Got the helicopters that are getting ready to go over it. Getting water out of the reservoir.
See you.
You should be seeing some of them fly over this line here soon. Make this a little smaller now. Got the air resources up on the Watch Duty app screen here. In the bottom left. What'd you ask?
35, 34, V6.
Welcome everybody that's just tuning in. Again, we're tracking the Hughes fire.
Airport.
Put that up and down.
Aguados Airport.
TV5, I've got that airship off my left. I'm gonna turn right. I'll turn right. All right, we're all good, brother.
We're not going to be able to stay there. There's no vantage point for us, so we're going to have to be more on that flat where Campview Drive is. 8134 copy.
Sorry, that's comms.
And then the main fire over by the 5. Yeah, how do you copy on 122.95? Okay, I got you loud and clear, 122.92. And you're cleared 3,500, 3026. All the other copters, we work at 3,000 below. Helco's at 4,000. And I'll get you, as you come into the first part of the fire there, and set up our left-hand orbit all the way around the fire, get you oriented. There's a set of power lines perpendicular to the left flank that run through the fire. You need to pick those up. Okay, copy. Air cleared me in at 3027, so we'll switch over to 6, 3,500 below. No, 3027 is correct. You're cleared in 3,500. Copy.
Seeing guys, that is a LA County air resource scanner in the background in the fire department. Images of the fire is in the background. Good night, Rick.
So all Cal Fire resources for tonight, Aqua Dulce Airport.
No, we don't. No, I don't work with the enforcer.
Right off your nose, we'll pass off your right-hand side. We'll pass to the south of you. I got you over there, brother.
They served me a lawsuit for criticizing them on stream. And then when I went to Ukraine, they tracked down my location where I was and tried to have me papers served in Ukraine. And it went very deep. Still does, I think. I don't know. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the Hughes fire. This is the Hughes fire in Castaic, California.
Command.
I think we're watching the ending. There's still parts of the fire that are blazing, but they made a lot of fire breaks.
609, got you coming on scene, cleared for a left-hand orbit around the fire. That's Division Charlie you're coming into now where all the copters are working. They're working out of the lagoon dip. We copy approved left-hand orbit, and we're going to take it all the way up to the north as far as this full orbit. Affirmative. Copy.
I'll have them report to Tapia and Charlie Canyon looking for Division Charlie.
The Canyon Road. Still trying to listen to the comms and see like where they're at. Let's check the fire map here. Now you can see the helicopters. There's one over it. The Bell 407. Cal Firecopter 613, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 plus the airplane, recon plane.
Hughes staging. Operations on command.
Or is that a drone? Beach 5200 Super King Air? No, that's an airplane. They have these infrared drones, as you guys heard, to look and see the hot spots on the ground. There it looks from the... That's what it looked like from NASA firms today. This is what it looks like from outer space, or what it did look like past 24 hours. Charlie Canyon Road. They're at the evac center.
Falco 1, November Charlie, and let them know you want it over the fire 1930 and want a rotation.
And there it is. Looking at it from ABC 10.
Engine 82.
Engine 82, go.
Yeah, it grew in size significantly. It was large. Just the size of the fire was very large hours and hours ago. The total acreage wasn't updated for a while, I believe.
At DP2, which is Tapia Canyon Road, Charlie Canyon Road, operating on Region
Charlie
5,
Canyon Road.
Contact is Division Charlie.
Yeah, the fires are crazy, aren't they, Bud Budsky? They are indeed.
609, as you come up the left flank there, pick up the high tension set of lines that are perpendicular to the edge of the fire.
Alright, we got him.
Okay, keep coming around. I'm going to take you into Alpha. You'll be working for Division Alpha.
Copy, crossing the lines pretty much now, and we'll keep heading up towards Alpha.
They have the spread of the fire accurate on the watch duty map now. The latest fire perimeter from Virus Intel 24 is now viewable on the watch duty map. Please note that the fire indicates that the general burn area, but do not detail the measures being taken to protect structures and homes. Even if a structure or home is within the marked fire perimeter, it doesn't necessarily mean it has been damaged or destroyed. We don't have any reports of structures damaged or destroyed with this fire.
All this acreage of land burning, and it is very sad. You can tell the firefighters and everyone's walking this way because that's the speed of the fire right now. But yeah, it's always horrible to see this, right? And it's so hot. I mean, it feels like a sunburn on our skin.
The crews that you're with right now, is that LA County Fire or Cal Fire or Angeles National Forest or a combo?
They're saying it's 9,200 acres now.
That they've been on the Palisades fire for the last couple of weeks. So firefighters in our area are just not getting a break. I mean, even things were starting to look good and the containment was going up on the 2 fires that we've been battling these last 2 weeks. Now they have this and they're going full on attack mode right now.
Yeah, that's something that we talked about earlier with one of LA County fire officials when he joined us live in the coverage. And I had said, well, my goodness, if we are diverting resources from the Palisades fire, which isn't, 100%, pardon me, 100% contained now, it's at 70% contained. Obviously, they still have their infrared technology looking at the hotspots, but would that be impacted, that firefight, if you will, in the Palisades area? And he said, at this point, no. So that's good news.
Yeah, it seems like they're prioritizing where the most risk of danger is, right? And obviously with all these flames growing out of control, still 0% containment, this is the biggest risk right now. Unfortunately impacting a lot of wildlife, but so far at least people and property staying safe.
Matthew, we're going to keep a watch, of course, on this fire for a while longer here as we continue through the night here. Boy, fast-moving fire that spread to thousands of acres.
Okay, so that was a Fox 11 report. Still taking a look at it here. This is, again, the Hughes fire. Turn back up the scanner.
And then your dip site is the main link, so you can go directly through the black and head right to the lake. And then
I'm still not seeing an update to 9,200 acres.
Say again. It's going to be Pyramid Lake or Castaic Lake?
There's the air resources over it.
All 12-hour resources are off Juliet, Mike.
Oh, we're going to refuel. This is when I go back to the ABC 10 camera. You go to.
Coming up towards the east.
I'm gonna go get more.
Yours for the night. Copy. We'll get in here and try to keep it pushing up this ridgeline here.
Where are this?
All this is what they want to work right here. We were at that news conference. Okay, copy. And then where are the only copters signed on this side, Alpha? Currently, you're the only copter signed right now.
I think it's getting updated. I see 9,200 here. They still say 9,400.
Switch to Rotorvic. You can keep going around to the left and then pick up the lake, and you guys are straight down through the middle of the black to the lake.
Here on this, it's saying 9,269 acres. 9,269 acres. So did it lower?
You can switch to Rotor Victor. I was just briefing you on 122.19.
Watch duty hasn't updated. We gotta wait for the ding. Wait for the ding sound. Still under high wind warning.
1-5 Hotel X-ray and Helitanker 5-5. Checked in 3,500 up the I-5.
You'll be looking for both.
Is it getting close to Magic Mountain Amusement Park? I don't know where that. I can look. Where is that? Let me try to find it. I can tell you. Magic Mountain Amusement Park? No. No. Oh, it's Six Flags. So you have a Six Flags there? Okay. But no. That's north. The fire's north of that. It's not anywhere near infrastructure right now. It's near, the fire got close to this paintball facility. In this paintball park. There's some water drop now. There's the air attack on it. Nighttime air attack is up. They're hitting it now. Going in. Helicopters are right over it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 helicopters. It's called Six Flags. Yeah, it's we're a ways from it. Nice drop. Yeah, it's very close to the 5. It's just east of the 5. Parts of the 5 are closed down, but now the 5 is reopened, as you guys can see. The 5 freeway is reopened in both directions. Another drop. They're just gonna another good one. Oh yeah, there's the fire break that was dug, or that the dozers were built. Doesn't look like it jumped it.
Okay, we got 2 work locations going on. The main lake helicopters are working on Division Alpha. That's kind of the farthest northeast part of the fire. I got 4 helicopters working out of just below the dam. That's the lagoon dip, and they're working in the left shoulder, Division Charlie. That's where I'm going to put you.
Okay, I understand you're going to want us in Division Charlie on the shoulder.
And are you familiar with the wires around the lake here?
Was AP back up in the sky or no?
Yes, sir, for the most part, that's correct.
Okay, we got the set running perpendicular to the
Nah, they're not up.
They come out perpendicular to the left flank also. And the set thing kind of run out to the north there.
Okay, good copy. And if I understand correctly,
Mini choppers are working it. Mini.
On the north end of the fire, but you want us to come down to 5 to Castaic, correct?
Yeah, affirmative. Stay on your direct course till you pick up Highway 5, and we'll route you in to the bottom of the dam there, Lagoon Dip.
Okay, copy that.
Specifically, though, there's 6 helicopters.
Priority is always taking opportunities, or making the most of the opportunities there, but stretch it out would be great.
Specifically, there's 6 of them.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. I think right now, with the predicted winds coming in a little later in the night, if we hit it hard early, see what we got, and then we'll cycle them in on the fuel cycle.
Okay, yep, works plan.
Both directions.
Do you need to ground fill, or do you have a ability to hover fill?
No, sir, we have to ground fill. We can also use Spanish Point, but that's going to be a bit of a delay for us. We've got to have an LA City water truck there as well.
Okay, I was unfamiliar with that. Why don't you check the water point? There are 3 current helicopters, 8 Papa Juliet, 613, 605, all working out of the lagoon.
No, we have TikTok again.
Okay, copy that. Castaic's not going to work for us then, for our water point.
Talking to a firefighter out there.
Starting to push through, so that's going to be a big concern of ours is the ember casting and just seeing where the wind, what direction the wind takes. So that's going to be the thing that we'll be watching all throughout the night. And we have firefighters are on scene, standing by. We have our hand crews, we have our dozers, and so we have a large number of aircraft also on standby.
Christine, you were talking earlier about a game changer with that RV park in Castaic and how just remarkable work by the firefighters being able to stop the forward progress and essentially doing backfiring to keep it from hitting that RV park, because it would have been a completely different scenario with when it comes to the structures. With you guys not really getting much of a break, what has this been like for you guys since January 7th?
Well, I haven't been home in 2 weeks, so this has been all hands on deck for firefighters all over the region. And even this morning, there's 4,100 firefighters still on scene at the Palisades fire. So, and we've had multiple different fires spreading. So this is affecting the whole region. But because we have so many firefighters on scene at these 2 fires, when it does, we have new starts, then we are able to hit as many resources as possible, attach them to that fire.
Okay, people who are watching this either at home or evacuated, they're worried about what to do if they're in this area or maybe even just somewhere else in the Southern California region with these conditions for the rest of the week. What's your message to them? They're concerned about, of course, their families, their animals, with these red flag warning conditions for the next day and a half.
Yeah, so there's been a lot of information being put out online. So there's Genesis app that people can download, especially if
Genesis
you've been in one of these areas where you've lost a home. You can put in your address and they'll give you up-to-date information on it. Right now, this fire, Lake Hughes fire, is in LA County. So if you go to LA County, sign up for the LA County alerts, and on the LA County Fire website, they have some updates on there, as well as on the CAL FIRE website.
Seeing this pop over the ridge, what are your thoughts?
Well, right now, I mean, I have a house out in Tesoro del Valle, so my immediate concern is that there is some structures that right behind Wayside Prison, the next bridge over from that is Tesoro del Valle and then Santa Clarita, Valencia. So that is a concern that if this fire continues pushing that direction, that there is some structures out there. But we do have a large number of resources out there. They'll be doing structure protection, and we'll be on this fire all night.
Yeah, and don't let this calm wind right now, fool you. There's definitely some big wind gusts coming for the next 24 hours. So no matter where you are in Southern California tonight, make sure you have that go bag ready and a plan in place so we can at least get through the rest of the week. Reporting live here in Lake Castaic, I'm Haley Winslow, Fox 11 News.
All right, Haley, thank you so much. And he expressed some very real concerns that we're not out of this here. Of course, Wayside Jail, we've been talking about that under the Pitchess Detention Center, where they had some evacuations there, 400. There are several buildings there, and the Sheriff Robert Luna talking about how some of the buildings are more fire resistant, you might want to say, but the Wayside Jail perhaps is the one that we are concerned about with the evacuations there. And also that neighborhood, Tesoro, the fire not burning in that direction necessarily all day. It was burning to the southwest, and that would be a little more to the southeast. We talked to a few residents.
All right, let's go back to the scanner audio. I don't see a statement. People are asking if Trump made a statement. I don't see one.
User attack operations.
Do I have to look on the Truth Social?
No. Hey, they just got a new start reported at Vasquez Canyon and Bouquet Canyon. I don't know if you have that on your maps, but that's going to be probably about 8 to 10 miles to the east, right on the forest boundary with Santa Clarita.
332 BDF 5R engine 327, BDF 332 engine 338, LBF engine 373, KNF engine 378, INF water tender 221, Prevention 3, Division 3, Battalion 21, response to brush fire, area 17, automatic aid zone, Vasquez Canyon Road and Bouquet Canyon Road, stand by for a comp plan.
Sounded like they're saying there's another fire. Is this what we're looking at? Wondering if that's what they're talking about. Burning uphill. Logistics are good. They work together very well. Turn down some of the, that's the scanner sounds. Let's go back over here really quick. What are we looking at here? Okay, AB7's clocking out.
Watching this, you can see those flames there, and still word of winds tomorrow. Reporter Ed Lascos now on the scene. Ed, what do you have for us?
Brush fire, area 17, automatic gate zone, acknowledge response, SRF engine 332.
Hey. Okay, go ahead.
531, is their duty day? Did they just come on for tonight?
Say again.
No, I don't think it's another fire. It's another spot. It's another spot off the normal one.
They were reassigned, so I believe they just came on.
Okay, copy. Just with the horsepower we have and them having to go to a ground fill, I'm wondering if we should set them down and bring them back a little later.
No, I don't think.
They may pull them for the new start, so I will get back with you. But
The new start or where?
Yeah, I concur. If they want to send them to the new start, I'll let you work that out.
The new start. What is that? Okay, it's almost. You can only just see the lines now, which has been put out. What are they referring to with that?
146 start the ambulance.
Yeah, where is that? Is that this over here? The bulk of the Hughes fire there. This is what's left of it now. What are they referring to there?
LA Super 11, put me on that start at Vasquez Canyon of OK and with the command jump.
I'm looking at the map.
8 on V2.
You're going to need the ground fill. What's your ground fill location?
Thing here. On our approach, we did see some glow over the hill. I'm thinking this is reported, but it's over on the San Francisco side. We'll continue to investigate.
Engine 128 Helicon.
I'm not seeing what they're talking about.
Location
Yet.
now.
So I'm not seeing what they're referring to. The new start.
Andrew 168, engine 599, squad 87.
You need to go back to Lancaster. Then we'll call you for get you up to when we need you.
Can you respond us to that ticket on Ellen 42nd at the Chevron and respond Sheriff Code 3, please?
Looks like I have some light smoke showing to the rear of a single-family dwelling. We're going to be in the offensive mode. I'll hold the assignment. Will be known as Scott IC.
Unit just responded to structure fire 1808 Scott Avenue, truck 20 on CM46.
That's a different. That's a whole different area now. That's for not the Hughes fire. Do they switch lines? Some of this is in Santa Clarita.
Keep looking around here.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like I said, I think it's off the San Fran side.
On the east side of Santa Clarita.
Battalion 4, cancel Battalion 10.
Battalion 10 cancel.
Vegetation fire. Is that what this is right here?
To
Right here.
their SCC, they're going to relay to respond back.
Resources are responding to reported vegetation fire with a smoke glow visible from the Magic Mountain camera.
direct.
That's right here. This is what they're talking about.
13 direct. Air, LA County, air to ground.
It's not on the sky feeds, but that is what they're talking about.
LA Battalion 10, copy, canceled.
Yep.
Battalion 128. We'll flip down and we'll go check Vasquez. We'll start cutting across Vasquez as well.
So they're mapping it out and some of the other sources.
Everybody up if we get anything.
Where's my... So here's that vegetation fire.
Helicopter 18.
Looking at the bottom left corner. Ape says it's blowing hot embers miles away, sparking more fires in random locations.
Only. This second brush response is in the area of the Hughes incident. Hughes Helco is up in the air. If you can run it through Angeles, I'm sure he could go recon it for you real fast.
So this is the spot of that vegetation fire.
Airspace. I'm not comfortable leaving unless you're comfortable to go check the new start. Your thoughts?
I'm comfortable if you'd like to go check the new start, as long as 531's on the ground.
The Hughes fire that has burned.
Roger, they were inbound to Spanish Landing. I'll monitor.
There's a good drop right there. Water drop.
Okay, you have the airspace. I will be back shortly.
So they were talking about, should we leave this fire to go check out the other one? Yes.
602, go ahead. From my understanding, this is the only tender I've seen right now. 76 Foxtrot seems to be a good fueling spot. So unless there's a need for us to move to Agua Dulce, we'll just leave them here. Yeah, I'd leave them there and get another one there if we can for the night.
That was a really nice water drop.
Engine 6, you can discontinue.
Found, I've got a chopper off my nose wheel, pass left. Negative, we're passing right. Yeah, my other left, meaning right, thank you.
My other left.
I got you.
No, someone asked earlier, there's six helicopters in the sky, nighttime helicopters.
Find anything? I copy. I'll cancel. I'll have one engine continue for investigation also in the canyon.
Hope we pan over to the vegetation fire.
Copy that.
I think we're on a show at 7:30. Got it.
LA County is currently UTL. They're going to have a helicopter and a couple units investigate. You can cancel our response minus the nearest engine for investigation.
Halco, Division Charlie.
Back to district. Just a suggestion. Why don't you have somebody meet the reporting party and see what they see?
You guys just tuning in, we're still tracking the Hughes fire.
Over on the Sauga side. Either the one out of Texas Canyon or the one out of San Fran.
Currently at 9,457 acres. 5% contained. Again, 9,457 acres, 9% contained. Helicopters are in the sky. We'll also put it out.
Brush fire, area 17, automatic 8 zone.
Dropping water.
Currently UTL per Division 3, canceled response with the exception of the nearest engine.
Halco, Division Charlie on ground 59.
Division Charlie, go for Halco.
Yes, sir. We're looking for some water support, and your contact's going to be 21 Charlie. They're looking to get some assistance there where they're at, trying to hold the road.
Okay, copy. I'll take a look.
Priority, I think, is going to be this left side of this finger in Charlie, but I'll work on it.
Okay, yeah, it seems like it's going to start bumping towards the residence there.
Tom 146. Oh.
Trying to listen into more about the vegetation fire.
146. You can show me 1010. Have a good night.
Copy, good day.
Yeah, if you guys are going to be the nearest, if you can travel the length of Bouquet Canyon Road, see if there's anything up Canyon. Monitor V2 for the helicopter that'll be in the en route. Okay, copy, correct. Bouquet Canyon Road to the end and monitor V2 for the helicopter.
We're getting another report of a fire eastbound 10 east of Fairplex. Shows at 184s. Do you want to investigate both or have them start?
1,000, same work location.
Sounds like there's another one that they're looking at too. So nothing on.
You can have them investigate that area. We have one. It's going to be at White and the 10 freeway.
Okay, so
Copy, White and the 10.
that brush fire, whatever was reported, we just heard. Resources are in the area, are unable to locate a new fire.
Talk to the informant. He's seeing the Hughes fire. We'll go available.
And it may be from the Hughes fire per radio traffic. The response is being downgraded to several engines plus one copter to look at it. It's been downgraded, so that was just posted 2 minutes ago.
Battalion 4, ANF, Division 3, copy.
ANF Division 3, copy that. We're going to go ahead and give the comm plan back to LA.
ANF, copy.
Yep, got downgraded.
Medical alarm 184 is 187.
Acknowledge cancel.
One drop on that, I'll put that out. Or stop the spread of that specific area. We got 8 helicopters in the sky right now, you guys. This is in Castaic, California.
84, you get my MDC message.
This is the Hughes fire.
Angeles Division 3, 76.
Okay, yeah, we got another. This is the Acacia fire. Area of Acacia Road and Todd Road in Santa Paula.
378, LA County. Contact informant. They saw the Hughes fire.
Fire is approximately 1.5 acres, burning in heavy fuels, moving at a moderate rate.
KNF engine 378.
Additional resources are en route. One and a half acres. The air attack is still underway for the Hughes fire, which currently sits at 9,457 acres, 5% contained. We're at 5% containment. Pretty significant fire today. Make sure you guys have your notification bell on for all streams. Make sure you're following the page, you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, so you stay up to date with all information.
Water tender 221, copy, is canceled.
That's the vegetation fire canceled. Nothing with the vegetation fire, just canceled. And it's grayed out. Watch duty websites watching what we're watching.
118 on scene at 16717 Shindell Drive. Two-story single-family dwelling. Nothing showing. Occupants outside.
So there's the numbers. 9,400 acres burned. 50,000 under evacuation orders or warnings. It's 5% contained. No structures burned, and the red flag conditions continue.
From Castaic Lagoon, so not anywhere near.
Yeah, copy. Just where you kind of warm back interior across right there.
Didn't even hear that.
Continues. Juan, back to you.
Alrighty, Lori, thanks so much. We know the firefighters will be on the fire lines all night long.
All night out there. All right. Well, you guys, I think I haven't ate yet. I didn't eat yet this afternoon. And I think we're in a time now where there's like one spot and the helicopters are up there. You guys can use all the resources that I've been using if you want to track it yourself. The Watch Duty app is a one-stop shop, it looks like. But in terms of this threatening homes, in terms of this continuing to go further, it's the forward progress has been stopped. The forward progress of the Hughes fire has been. All right, so I'm going to go get food. I'm going to go eat. And then after that, I'll be on my gaming channel. And guess what? If this a new fire starts or something crazy, I'll be on my gaming channel tonight, and you guys can come on over and tune in. And then if I have to come back over here for more breaking news, I will. But I don't want to take your guys' time. And again, you can just watch it if you want to, but it's mostly going to be helicopters working nighttime operations, and they'll put that out. But again, if something crazy does happen, come on over to my gaming stream and let me know, and then I'll come back here, no problem. So I hope to see you guys over here, though. It's going to be a blast. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster 2. It's a little bit of a challenge. It's a harder game than I thought it was going to be. But still having fun with it. I love slaying zombies. So thank you guys again. Have a fantastic night. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to all the members of the stream, the subscribers, and the viewers. Thank you to everybody on Facebook and X. Follow me if you've been watching. Please drop a follow. Hit the subscribe. All that stuff. Join the Discord server. The link is in the description. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care. See you later. Peace.